I hope it's working now. Yeah, okay. So, exclamation mark ticket for a Delta Pack giveaway. I forgot to start my YouTube stream after my PC crashed. Oops. Okay, the memento. You can get the memento till 9 more days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so till 27th. The video made no sense. Hi, Thomas. How are you? Let me pin this message again. Yeah, okay. Okay, that works. Okay. Did you guys do your predictions already? My points are a bit bad though. I got this one for FaZe, but oh my god, I can't believe FaZe just lost yesterday. There's still 2 hours. 2 hours to do predictions. Okay. My predictions will get lit. So I can get 1 pack here, guys, in shop. Free pack here in the shop, like always. Highlights, you know it. And then if you go to Battle Pass and then challenges, you can earn 2 more packs here. Get 15 kills and win 5 rounds. That will give 3 packs. Then I will do, and then I'm doing giveaways, so a lot of chance. Memento giveaway when? 24th. Hi Bob, how are you? Do you watch Pro Leagues? I do. We'll be watching the Pro Leagues after. I have it pinned in chat, guys, on top. 24th. So next Sunday, I'll be giving away the memento to all my subscribers. So make sure to tune in, put in your agendas, turn on notifications. Did you check the event? Is still on them? Yeah, it is. I just checked. You guys don't see it, but it's behind my head. Wait, let me show you. There. 9 days. 9 days and 19 hours. And even if the event is not on, you can always still claim the code. But it is on then. 9 more days. No. So the video is set 20th, but I got the information from my UB manager that it was till 27th. And I said, isn't a week 2 weeks? He said, no, this event is 3 weeks. So I just checked. It is 9 more days. You guys saw it. It's on my stream. We'll clip it if they say not, but the menu said like 6 days left. That is odd, but it's 9 days. Why can't I click on this? Oh, here. Here. It says 9 days. I did get the information. It's still 27th, so you can go to redeem. Yeah. That's all I can say. I haven't even played the event yet. Is it fun? Oh yeah, anyone wants to join, guys? We can also just do an unranked. No problem. We can play whatever. I can see it, but I think it said a different thing earlier, unless I jumped universes. Maybe it was automatic for 6 days because the event is usually 2 weeks. They make the event 2 weeks and then from Tuesday till like 2 weeks Tuesday. But I think for this one they did maybe an extra week since the Pro Leagues. I'm not really sure what the reason is. I've been a Rebellion fan forever. Oh my gosh. I always vote for Rebellion and I always lose. And this one time I'm like, okay, G2 Rebellion. Let me give them the benefit of the doubt and let G2 win all my predictions. But oh my gosh, Rebellion slapped them. I like them more though. So if they win this one, it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. Can we get a room tour? I don't have a lot in my room though. I actually, I'm not gonna lie. There is a lot in this room, but I can't change the camera angle. I can only move the camera left and right. But I have a lot of fun goodies though. What do you want to see? I got my Yubi stuff. I got more Yubi stuff. And then I got my more Yubi stuff. And I got this as well. My R6 cap. I got a lot of Yubi stuff. I got my first tournament friendly tournament trophy right here. It was really fun. I got my first Yubi Christmas package thingy. It had little Assassin's Creed candy in it and a Ubisoft lollipop. I haven't, it's still in this box though, I haven't eaten it yet. I have some Funko Pops from Naruto since that was my one of my favorite animes. I have a Happy right here from my first anime. It's Happy from Fairy Tail. And I got Kuruma from Naruto. I got this one at Comic-Con. Chick, it's so fluffy. They had this one and it had like a gigantic one. But I just was like, I just need the small one. What am I gonna do with a gigantic one? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Then I got this skateboard right here. I earned this skateboard at the Munich Majors. That was my first ever VIP Ubisoft event. I got this blanket over here as a Christmas gift as well from UB. Do I skate? No. I do not do any physical activities, guys. Do you know you can buy Mute Jammer on Etsy? That's so fun. There is something fun on its way. I don't know if I can say, but I did order sorry, I got ordered from Yubi the drone. The drone plushie and the sledge plushie. So if it's gonna arrive, it's gonna arrive. Otherwise, we won't see it. Those are my gaming things. I got this sword at Comic-Con as well. Oh, I got a Tachanka helmet. I got the Tachanka helmet from my 10-year anniversary Siege X PR box, I guess. I can bring it up close if you want to see. It's a replica. They made the replica. I did a stream with it once. I think it's already on my YouTube, but I can make a short out of it still. Still have to do that. A lot to do still. But I did this as an event where I do like sometimes on a Friday if we have fun, I just do shots and Tachanka helmet stream. Did you see that he's the GOAT? You mean Spoy? Yeah. Also, why is that guy not turning around? It was crazy. The clash was crazy. Exclamation mark ticket, by the way, for the guys who are coming in. Put it on. I have a headset on now. I can't. I can't. I'll do it I'll do it later. What else do I have? I got this vase. My mom brought it from Philippines for my stream. For my stream setup. I have the Japanese garden. Oh, the foot came off. That I build on stream. Also for my stream setup. Do you have a headset dent? Of course I do. Of course I do. I know. You can like take out the plants and swap them. So I could like take this out and then put this tree here if I would want to. I like play with it a little. It's nice. I like it. And the house is also like pretty nice. It has this little tea area in it. I got a huge puzzle of a bonsai tree. Let me see if I can get it. I have to turn down the light then. I can't get it. There's a little stuff on it. But I made a puzzle. It's 1,000 pieces. It's a bonsai tree. What else do I have? Oh, I have this thing. I have this book my dad brought from China. I don't know what it is, but this is what it does. It gives life. It gives light. Let me see. Oh, shout out to my wife 5 months into pregnancy. Nice, congratulations. You're gonna be dad. I don't know, guys, but look at this. It's a vibe. I could just leave it here. It's a nightlight. It's a nightlight book. I don't know. It has koi fish on it. I don't. It's weird. Like, look. I cannot tell you what the science is on this, but and what it's for, but the pages have ocean fish on it and koi fish and stingrays and stuff. Like, it's a girl. Oh, that's so cute. Congrats. Girls are they're so cute. So yeah, I got this book. It's from China. Those are a few of the things. Oh, I also have the fan. It just don't see it, but it's also from China. Oh, sorry. It's black magic, not science. I have no idea what it's about, but I got it. Okay, guys, let me pull a winner for the giveaway. I've got a long time till I get a wife or child. I'm only 12. You're 12? What are you even doing on the interwebs? Wait, only 5 people joined the giveaway, guys? Exclamation mark ticket to join the giveaway. Only 5 people in it. Join the giveaway. But yeah, anybody wants to join the game? Otherwise, I'll try the event once. You got a gun? Let's go. Oh, nice. You got the Falk skin. Let me see if I can show everyone. This one, right? Yeah, but this one actually looks good. Look at your legs. You could have gotten the Fenrir girly. Yeah, the Fenrir skin is actually taking me out. Look at this. What is this? The dog bones. Okay. Nah, yeah, I know, I know. I'm gonna try the event once, because I have to. Got the warden one. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Holy, that is loud. I'm back. I wanna be there to count.
Sweetie, please stop taking toys from the giveaway box.
What's happening?
The friends agreed. The fake Mr. Bear could not stay.
Wait, who am I? I'm a shield. What's my gadget? Wow. It like put the shield away. What is this? Oh, that's how I got headshot at. I clicked the gadget. But what does it do? I'm gonna just hold this. And if I see someone, I'm gonna just toss it. Oh, it's the smoke! Or not. I have no idea what it is. This event is already weird. You have a smoke bear. Oh, okay. That is lame. I thought it was gas. I thought it was toxic gas. But I don't like the reshield. Oh my gosh, these people are no lifing this. But how come his smoke blew me up and my smoke doesn't do that? It's not fun being a shield. You can't shoot at people. What? Since when is Buck Oryx? Since when is Buck Oryx? What is happening? Different ops have different bears. The smoke flash bear, exploding bear. Okay. Okay. How is he running through this? What?
Hurting Mr. Bear. Only 30 seconds remain.
I don't know, guys. I don't know about this.
Mr. Bear was being
Oh. What is that wall even for? This is intense. Like, how am I supposed to know that Buck can dash me like an Oryx? this. I want another op. How did we win though? What is with that bear? Why is the bear a person? Is there safe so okay, okay. I wanna have the dash. No wait. Everyone has dash. Dash and what is this? Gives the whole team a boost. Hey, thanks for following Fader President. Welcome. Okay, so anyone who hasn't joined yet, exclamation mark ticket to join the event pack giveaway.
Mr. Bear was upset, so the friends set out to get rid of bad times.
Okay, so now I just dash people. And my bear is a flashbang? My bear is a flashbang now, right? Hurts the other team's bear. Final boost. Think that. Right. You have flash. Okay. My ear is hurting again. I go attack this one. But I don't even make it near to the bear. Guys, it's not doing anything. Oh, killed them. I killed him. What's this flash? What is this dash? Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. The dash is so OP. Also, I'm not doing any damage at all to the bear. I'm ass. I'm ass. I'm ass. I traded though. Ball. It is crazy. It's instantly dead if you get hit. The dash is like super OP. I hear Finka boosting.
Mr. Bear was under attack.
Hi, I was blinded. R6 is live? Okay, then we'll swap soon, We're just gonna do the giveaway and then we'll check the R6 stream.
30 seconds remain. Mr. Bear was being attacked.
Left, I have no idea. This event is odd. Oh shit! Woo! I dashed! 10 minutes wait anyway. Okay, after 10 minutes. Okay. Congrats, Bob. Oh wait, we're switching sides? Why? I want the dash again. No, everyone picks the dash or... But who has explosive ones? The shield is stupid. No one wants to be the shield, see? The dash is the only one that's fun. My gifted sub to Alicia has expired. No. Okay. That's not a person. Wait, they're downstairs?
Meanies were attacking Mr. Bear.
That's just fun. It does a lot. Dog to the bear. Wait, what? It does a lot.
Meanies were hurting Mr. Bear.
No shoes are slowing even.
Please remain knocked out until the end of the match.
Mr. Bear was in danger.
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Bear was under attack.
Okay. He was just eating bullets. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Ah! That's the bad guy!
One minute.
Team G to the bear? What? This is so intense. Like, I have no idea what's happening.
Mr. Bear was almost.
It was like you spawn like all the way on top floor.
Meanies were
Oi. Oi! This is intense! Oh! What is happening? You can knife? Oh, okay. Nah, that's crazy. They were touching high. This guy had 10k points. He was just lying on that bear, shooting it. Okay, I think that was enough, right? It's gonna be... It's crazy. Okay, go to Twitch. Go to plus. Can I picture-in-picture this? No, I can't. I already did. Okay, got the timer here in the corner. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Wait, really? Channel level. No, this is not it either. Wait, I hear nothing. Oh. That was just channel level. Channel level? Mix. Okay, Thomas. Bye bye. Thanks for chilling. Okay, let me do the giveaway, guys. For anyone who joins the raffle, only 6 people entered. So if you still want to enter for an event pack, exclamation mark, ticket to join. Exclamation mark, ticket to join, guys. Exclamation mark, ticket. I want to have the sound away though. How do I do that? I can actually turn it off for now. Okay. Okay. You can start. Wait, I wanted to open the pack. It's a pistol! It sounds like magic. It sounds like magic. Oh, I got a pack from this. Okay, so one more pack. I just need to win 5 rounds. Easy for another free pack. This is frozen now. Oh, I'm sorry. We just start. This is just the last one. Then we'll hop to Prolix for now. The dash is fun. The banner is so crazy looking.
One action movie, and now I'm finding smashed toys all over the house. The friends were ready to
Let's
attack
go.
the fake Mr. Bear. The action had
Oh my gosh. I killed them with one bullet? Dang. Dang. Oh, that was one more. There are many. Maya's heard. What is this event? I have no idea, Tony. But we're waiting for the Pro Leagues to start. It just started, but I'm already mid-event. This is my second match in the event. It is hella intense. Is it finals? It's finals day. Hello? Bye already. Bro's just hiding. Shopify and Dark Zero. So, you can still do your predictions. I think there's still time. Yeah, it's gonna be intense. It's gonna be intense. So I'm also doing a giveaway today. If you want to join, exclamation mark ticket for everybody who wants to join. He might just headphones. Dark Zero lost to SR in the first game. They played in Salt Lake Rangers. I mean, this is gonna be intense. Shopify was so locked. Dark Zero was also so locked. They beat FaZe, so. Oh yeah, we had the dashing. I forgot. Ambi was. Oh my gosh. Ambi was going crazy. Oh, what? 21 in one. Nah, that is insane. Like, who even makes 20 kills in Pro Leagues? We already lost this one. They did a lot of damage to our bear. Can't go through this hole. My teammates in rank can't even shoot two. You're on? You're on? Let's go. They're doing some yapping on the Pro League, so I have it here in the corner. But, waiting for show match. When did the drops start? I think they're already on, right? They should probably be on now. Their stream already started, so if their stream started, the drops will be live. I also have the drops, guys, so you can also just watch my Twitch for the drops. Hi, Ad, how are you? Welcome. Shopify Rebellion against Dark Zero. You guys want to have sound? I can just turn the sound on. Here it is.
Once we got into that semifinal, every single team had to battle for that spot to try to make the grand final, but inevitably it came out to be Rebellion and Dark Zero, and it was quite the show for all of us to witness.
An epic show, and we cannot wait to see those two go at it on home turf. But before we get there, let's talk about what is to come here.
See,
on this
15
final
minutes
day.
to
Right now, we are into
oh,
the
sorry,
pre-show.
14:15,
Welcome to that.
meaning
And then we move
anytime
into
soon
our
the show match will be
Of course,
starting.
we've got to have some fun before we get into the nitty-gritty the live panel. We cannot wait for that and see what is next for this game. And then, of course, when it all is said and done, it's grand final territory. It is going to be a jam-packed.
I mean, it's an amazing day. This is what everybody in the community loves to see. You get to see something new,
Oh my
something
god,
fun.
they were all there.
And of course, to top it off, the best game of the day that everyone's been anticipating since the start of this major.
I need to come around for the
Right on
pack.
the mouth. I mean, it really is also for the community here, especially once we get to that panel to see everything that we haven't seen yet revealed. There's a lot of stuff that I've seen so far, heard some people talking about. I mean, I can't just do it. That's not my job. We got to be able to witness it. But I'm really looking forward to what we got in store, and I'm sure you guys are.
Yeah, I think everybody here and everybody watching at home cannot wait for the panel, and you cannot wait for the grand final. Let's take a look back at yesterday and how we got to the big dance.
But I have like an intense video again. My pack. Last round was more fun, to be honest. I'm good, nice. Oh, wait, let's go this one. I think Twisted Minds did it good against some of the big teams. He has a little cheeky angle, like who's playing like that? They're playing like this is ranked. That's so lame. Those flash still killed me. Did we win this round though? We just need to hit that bear a little bit more. Just to be sure.
Oh man, that is still ringing from
Woo!
yesterday. It was absolutely electric here at Salt Palace.
It was a horror game.
But like we always do, it's time for the panorama. The monster, the moment, and the must-see from yesterday. Who was...
Well, you were just talking about electric as of
What is that?
yesterday, and there was a player that
Cool.
was
Okay, we
definitely
got one
electric, and
round.
the crowd is going to get hyped. The monster
Do you like the
absolutely
Rainbow
has
event?
to be
It is
deployed on your
intense.
screen, Ambi.
There's a
He
lot
has been
happening.
a monster since coming into the SLC, specifically in that match yesterday. He kept SR's hopes and dreams alive in this round on Lair. I couldn't believe it. You couldn't believe it. We couldn't believe it. I don't know how he was able to get this done. Not only was he flashed, couldn't see a thing, he somehow...
It was loud. How? But what is the difference? Attack and defense is exactly the same. Oh, I'm not even in the call. Ew, fish.
Yo.
Ew. I didn't see you in the call.
Fine. Waiting for you to win the game, and I would let you know.
No, I protected the bear, you attacked the other one. I tried, but it wasn't even. Super! Thank you for their prime sub. How have you been? How have you been? Did you get the... Oh, no. You only get the badge with the normal. How have you been, Super? Busy. I know it does. But good things, right? Good things. Oh.
There's gonna be a reveal in their channel.
Yeah. There's... Yeah.
Could have lost.
Yeah. I have it just small. I'm waiting for the show match. It's gonna start anytime soon, and I'm just gonna watch show match. Oh my gosh. So many things. Oh yeah, exclamation mark tickets for the ones who still want to join, and then I'll pick a winner after this match, and then we'll go watch Pro Leagues. How is she not dead? I already had enough of this event. It was the colors? Holy. A lot of colors. And some of them are camping. Who's in the show match? Anna. Fast M. Psycho. I gotta pull up the sheet again. All the big content creators really. Wow, want them? What up?
Mr. Bear.
Knifing is not doing anything. It's a shooter. Packs, packs, packs! Packs, 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 packs!
Mr. Bear was
Maybe Fresh on Deck is playing as well. I need to have the sheet out, but I don't have it. We'll just open. This is all friendly, right? Yeah. Oh my god, they're an hour bear, so it's really how much damage can we do all at the same time? Oh my god, our bear is gonna die faster! Flashing the bot. Flashing the bear. Oh my god, we got it in the pocket. Are we done? It's done? Oh my god, there's one more round. There's one more round.
I looked just now, but you weren't in call.
We're in call. You're not in call. Everybody who has joined it, exclamation mark ticket to join the giveaway for the event pack. And all my subscribers are making a chance on earning the memento next week. So if you sub, you'll make a chance to win the memento. This was the most important day of my life. My wife, we became parents to our firstborn. Oh, I've never felt more content in life, and I'm so grateful to have them both be the most. Oh, baby, and we became a dad. That is so nice. Still alive? Oh no. Glad you dropped by. Nah, nobody traded me. I got rid of the shield and nobody traded me. Crazy. Show match soon.
Mr. Bear was under attack.
Oi! That is so odd. Oh, I have a little higher thing. Weird.
Attacking Mr. Bear.
The captain has turned on the battle.
You can't go down. Your bro's just spawn camping at this point. They hit our bear like a lot already.
2 minutes were left to play. Meanies were hurting Mr. Bear.
Sorry, we
Yeah,
can't.
we lost.
Yeah, we lost it. This guy's camping this. That is why the event sucks. People love to camp.
Meanies were attacking Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear was
It's a shield, you're kidding me.
Mr. Bear was being attacked.
Guess it's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, just a show match. The show match is Raza, Kudos,
1 minute remained.
Plain Milk, Captain Lee, and Anna. That is team 1. My mouse keeps going to the browser in the corner.
Mr. Bear was in danger.
I'm getting cornered. I'm getting cornered. Oh my god, we needed to hit their bear a little bit more. W Anna. I'm excited. Yeah, no. What the hell is this event? This event is cracked. Overtime? Oh my gosh. Back on ranked, or we're gonna watch show match, right? After show match reveal, and then after reveal game. Show match should be starting like in 2 minutes. Show match is gonna be on the new map probably, so we're watching it, right? We're watching it. OT is insane. Did I hear Fishy? Yeah. In the call. He at least joined the call. Unlike somebody. He called you Fishy. Shitara. Play without me. Same.
I wanted to pin you in the chat and say join the calling you in Discord.
I got the team! I got the team!
Fortnite emote. What the hell?
This is what I get for posting our stick emerald. What do you mean? Oh, the show match starting. So... Oh no, wait. They're gonna chat a little. They're gonna chat a little. 1 minute. Bye. Yo, we actually killed it! Nah, that's crazy! I actually killed it. That is crazy.
I'm not carried at all.
Okay, guys. What was that game?
Incredible. Can we get a ceremonial handshake here before we dive into the game? Amazing. Thanks, guys. Well, we are going to get into the action now, and standing by to take us through this show match, it's Crow and Fellow.
Okay, I'm picking a winner for the giveaway.
I love that guy, but Whoa, Harrison.
I'm Harrison.
What happened?
Crow. I've grown about a foot. I injected myself with steroids. I grew in the last 48 hours.
Right now?
Yeah, this guy. Look at this guy.
Ah,
This is
it's
6 foot.
Simon.
This is 6 foot versus
Congrats,
5'11" right now.
congrats.
That's what you're witnessing. We're ready to get into the show match.
Right.
USA versus rest of the world. And I think Fox put it quite elegantly.
That
yeah,
is
the rest of the world's
crazy,
cooked.
guys.
Easy to say that. We've already got a double NA finals
Six of
right
you.
after this show match and the panel reveal, of
Finally,
course. So looking
let me
forward to that.
send
We
you
could
the
see
code,
them
let me
going
send
back
you the
to back
code.
if we
This is
see
a
the show
robbery.
match being successful for Team USA as well. Harrison, what are your thoughts on this?
I
best of
haven't
one
opened a
series?
new giveaway.
I mean,
yet.
like they said, they have ex-world champion King George on their side from, when was that, 2017? Oh my God, it's almost been a decade since King George was a world champ. Can you believe that? That guy's old. Yeah.
Here you go.
Holy
Congrats.
crap. They got Mint on their
GGs.
side too. We all know Mint. He used to be on the flip side, and then later SK, then DZ became a coach. Love Mint. Against the rest of the world, of course, our very own member of town YouTube. He tweets a lot too. Raza, the Brazilian phenom. He's the only Brazilian representative left. He's kind of in the same position FaZe was, right? All his friends are gone. He's alone.
Rasa with the sunglasses
Well,
is
luckily, even
crazy.
for the official grand final, we do
there
still
we
have
go.
some
Guys,
Brazilian
I haven't started a new one.
representation.
Chill,
Team
chill.
USA, yeah, I'm not too shocked about this. 75% to near 24%. Luckily for King George, although he has only had world champion experience over almost a decade ago, he's now got Frankie Strings on his team. I've heard that guy's Diamond 1.
I think we might have to rip that every time he gets a kill. I think we'll have to remind the crowd.
Do you think he'll lay on the enemy?
Oh, yeah.
I think the crowd
yeah.
agrees too.
There's Royal Penguin too, of course. Flash of the roller.
Nah, guys, we're
Royal
voting.
Penguin
Team
known for
World.
hitting-
Team
I'm
World.
pretty sure he's hit champ like every single
was too
season on
late.
PC,
I was too
despite
late.
using the inferior apparatus.
So I believe too with the Elite controller, you can actually
Got
lean
balls
without
on those
ADSing.
glasses.
It's only been a recent addition
Yeah,
to
that's
console. Yeah.
Maybe.
Dude, back in my day, 90 FOV wasn't even a thing on console.
Yeah,
I used to play on 60 FOV on Xbox.
60
I did
FOV,
win
no
from him, though.
leading
I did
without,
play,
without ADSing. The recoil
play preview
was,
against him
old
last
recoil
time.
on controller.
At
Also
SI.
not very kind.
I have many clips.
I think I switched to PC back
Pengu, Raza,
Ooh.
and Kamikaze were in the
White
enemy
Noise.
team.
It's so hard to go back.
It was
I
not
feel
fair.
like
That's when I started playing the game, Operation White Noise.
wow, you new gen? Oh my god.
Are we really calling like half a decade ago new gen, Harrison?
Yeah, you're a loser.
Okay.
SI.
Not even hiding it anymore.
Dude, if I go back to controller, I don't know how Royal Penguin and I
Yes,
think Frankie
last
Strings is
SI
also
at the
on
game
roller.
preview.
You know, I mean, there's big content creators, right? Stompin used to be on controller. Jinxie plays on controller. I think Mingo right now is playing teacher on controller. I don't know how those guys do it. If I pick up a controller again, I can't even play like COD.
No,
Dude,
I wasn't
feel
at the
like I
show
don't have fingers.
match. That would be
It's
scary.
ridiculous.
Yeah, their game sense too is just unheard of. Even when I was playing in higher rank on console, I was not hitting shots the way those guys do. Those guys are just a different breed of
Rebellion?
gamers.
The-
Also, I mean, it's easier now, bro.
Yeah,
The recoil
Sypho.
changes. Seems like we have a headset issue. I
Here
think
you
it's
go,
with Captain Lee.
guys.
So once we figure that out, we will be able to get into the show match. Of course, USA versus the world.
I have no stream
How
delay
many, do we
on.
have any the world supporters in the crowd?
It shouldn't have. I have no.
Wow, that was
delay.
like 5 people.
Guys, I haven't
Something is
started a
better
new
than
one
nothing,
yet.
Harrison.
I wonder if do you think they feel lonely?
Can just give away. Go back.
That was like
New
5 people.
giveaway.
On the other side, I mean, how about USA?
Event.
That's what we call a crowd mog.
You think we'll see any fun operators today, Harrison?
No.
Anything that we... Okay.
No, I think we're gonna
no
see.
Rook out in spawn
No.
to give the attackers armor.
No, we're gonna see
Doxson,
King
not at
George.
all.
King George is gonna be holding down server with smoke on blue stairs.
Exclamation
Mint's gonna be
mark,
Wamai behind the
take
server rack. We're gonna have Royal Penguin on Mira in red. We're gonna see the sweatiest lineups come out from USA. They gotta make us proud. They're gonna try.
Is it working, guys?
Back-to-back NA wins would be impressive.
Wait, you guys
Wonder if
are
we
not
get
getting a
some
message?
funny operator bans.
Oh,
as
you're not
well.
getting a
Some
message. Okay, but it's working.
Potential new looks here. No.
No, these are
Amon
real
and Mira,
bans.
Wow.
Shibata joined, Fox joined, and Fish joined.
I think one of the funniest things too
Yeah.
about the show match is seeing like you can tell from round
Wait,
one.
for the show match?
like
You're
how
right.
much
okay.
they care.
Wait, don't.
Like, are they
don't
actually
vote,
gonna
don't
try?
vote.
Ace Azami? Oh yeah, they care.
I can like stop
No
it. I can like
hard
reach
breach
all the
allowed.
points.
No hard breach allowed. I can respect that.
Well, wait. Delete.
I think I just saw King
Delete
George
and
pick up
return
Cade.
points?
Yeah, King George is on Cade.
Wow.
Prediction. Who's gonna win?
Ooh, actually, he's on
Show
something a
match?
little bit different this
Ooh.
time, Harrison. King George on the Capcan. I wonder if this guy's gonna like hide in a corner somewhere, maybe like just sit in E-box like 8 different Capcan traps. That'd be so funny.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see if this is going to be like a real setup. All right, we got the BP, we got the garage head holes being opened up by Mint. We got Goyo and Aruni. Royal Penguin, I think he's probably going to... He'll probably play on blue, I would imagine. He's reinforcing server
Okay,
right
guys.
now.
Predictions are
Iron
going
shotguns, pretty easy to use on controller, so I don't blame him.
What do you think's IGLing Team USA? You think it's Mint?
Yeah, it's got to be Mint.
King George.
See, who won Team World? You think it's Raza?
Team USA
maybe.
is Frankie Strings,
Or
Royal
Fast
King,
Ann.
Royal Penguin,
Oh, maybe
King
Ann.
George, Sypho, Mint,
That's all I can
and
really
World
think of.
is Raza,
Team World's operators locked in as
Kudos,
well.
Yeah, they
Captain
finished
Lee,
off
and
hard
Plain
breach,
Milk.
yeah.
Dude, lock
This is
in.
still- Wait, the hatch is
They're actually all over the world.
Who's on hatch duty on Team USA? What's going on?
Dude, you can't bring Goyo, Smoke, Aruni, Cade in a show match and not finish your setup. Come on now.
I started prediction guys for this
Team World
match.
also has a
Team USA versus Team World.
Team World also has a real, quote-unquote, real lineup. Capital, Dokkaebi,
Team World,
Snake,
Anna's on
Blackbeard.
it. Woo, woo.
There is also, dude, King George on the roam. He's going to be,
Can
I
I keep my
imagine he's going to be
channel
hunted
points
down with
somehow?
extreme prejudice by,
No, you
by
can't.
Team World in a
You can't
minute.
short
Oh.
channel points. They're for watching.
Aw.
Spotted it early. Yeah,
give
they've
all
got
the
the
points to Shidar,
Blackbeard,
he would,
Snake, and Dokkaebi
team.
to deal with
Shidar
the lone
has,
Kapkan
channel points.
upstairs.
If
You
you're
think King
sub,
George
you
still gets
earn
the kill
more
up
channel
top?
points.
Think someone just ignores
the
him
only
playing
way.
on the top floor?
Dude, he's
But
got
we can't
Kaden
get
for
them to
Raza.
anything
I like
else.
that. Dude, they spotted the soft hatch. There they go. 4 members in. Raza down main stairs. Captain Lee opening.
It will
big,
be
but-
like two
oh,
times that,
Team
I
USA,
think,
they're
or
not
more.
going down without a fight.
Oh.
Royal Penguin, 2 kills on the roller. Looking for a third as Kudos tries to keep him at
With
bay.
100,000
Oh my god,
points.
the look up tech from Captain Lee. Bringing the ape at the Anaton energy to the show match, but it's just them two. They're stuck in
They know
gold
they're
vault.
trapped in vault. Oh, jeez. And
here's the
King
flank.
George up on
It's
the
on hatch.
hatch.
It's on the hatch. It's on the hatch.
Oh, they know about this.
No!
So he wins it. The old man still got it. Just leaves Captain
The
Lee
old
now,
man
still
still
doing
got
the,
it.
the
It's
look up
crazy.
tech.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think we see the round 1 clutch from Team World Harrison. I think I'm gonna be a Debbie Downer on this one.
There's actually King George got the assist. Royal Penguin has 3 kills.
Oh my god, you're right. Wow, I can't read, bro.
Yeah, on smoke controller. Captain Lee tries the tech again, but Mint softens him up. Oh my god, dude, the discipline from Team USA. And he's diamond 1 for a reason.
Hello.
I couldn't even hit shots like that on the roller. Ooh, and the quick peek.
Ooh, hold on. All
Love
right, there's
to
a
see
good.
it
Hold
from
on.
Frankie.
There's a good thing you guys didn't see that final kill cam. That's all I'll say.
Why you should do that? How about you, Fishy?
And that's why you don't see teams immediately 4-man drop through vault in Pro League matches. Really tough to perfect that execute.
I knew Ubisoft made
Team USA taking a quick round on the
Fishy.
basement.
Dude, he's diamond 1.
Fun fact.
Diamond 1.
Oh, I
Dude,
just realized
that's
his
why he's
shirt.
got the sweatshirt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was on
I'm
his
Diamond
fucking
1.
sweatshirt.
Diamond 1.
Wait, that's awesome. He has I'm diamond 1.
I hope you can buy that merch. I
Look
would.
at
I would
Aura
look you buy
farming
that.
for
Yeah,
real.
shout out.
Shout out
Here's
Frankie
the-
Shirt.
Oh
He's
wow,
talking
dude,
about
the
the
immaculate
gold face,
control.
so
Oh my
boring.
goodness,
I
the
have no
precision
idea
from
what you're
Royal
doing
Penguin.
there.
King George did not get that kill, by the way. Let's not. No stolen valor.
Another very serious lineup from Team USA as well. The only shocking thing, I guess, is a lack of wall denial, but you don't really need it for the top 4, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean you've taken away Ace and Hibana.
No warding for the Glaz though. I'm kind of hoping they just do like a smoke plant rush with the Aurora here. That'd be kind of fun.
Oh, they could, yeah.
They easily could.
Capital, Glaz. I can't wait to see Raza on the Glaz, bro. I heard this guy's. I haven't seen a whole lot of his stuff. I heard he's nasty though.
Isn't Glaz your favorite operator, Harrison?
Oh yeah, I love Glaz, dude. It's actually kind of crazy the position Glaz is in now, and hold on,
wait.
Yeah, I
King
told
George
you
with the
we're not in
Sparkinsons
the
almost killing Captain Lee despite having the shield up. Blackbeard gonna be super softened up. You have to be careful. King George though, no, the king goes down to Fast Ann. That's our production member. Hell yeah.
Making us look good. We can't go on stage to get kills, so Fast Stan will do it for us.
I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad she's beating the baiting allegations right now because.
You would not beat those allegations. Favorite operator Glaz. You know this guy never enters the building, bro. This guy throws all my elo.
Speaking of entering the building, I think
everyone
Team
was
World
Dutch today in
are trying to
game.
figure out how to do that. They are. What the hell was that? All right, congrats. You broke 1 Denari. Now what? They do have 2 kills though. Plain Milk picks off.
Yeah, we only
Frankie
played against
Strings.
Dutch people.
5 versus
But they
3
love to, like,
states.
curse
They
for
still
no
cannot
reason.
figure out how to get through this window. Oh, she's just gonna tank it. See, there we go. That's our queen. Fast Dan gets lit up to
It's
1
sad.
HP, but
It's
still
stuff out
makes the
here.
entry. Plain Milk, another on this repel. Mint and Royal Penguin though. 2 of the star players for Team USA. They're still up. Aurora cuts off the janitor rotate, so Royal Penguin's
Here.
he's actually safer in here now.
You're like so
I want
fucking
to challenge Plain Milk. I believe he's still alone on that repel. Ooh. Some damage dealt. Does
Wow.
Royal Penguin get out? Unfortunately not. Raza's got the cut. That leaves only
Oh,
Mint. All the same.
Scout,
Unfortunate
Some
demise.
guys are
Team
so
World.
cringe and annoying.
They've got some fight left in
They
them,
need
it looks
something
like.
to yap.
Yeah, that was kind of a crazy,
They
unexpected
just wanna
whiff
yap.
from Mint. Royal Penguin also getting that
Sometimes they're
kill,
also talking
and I
about
think
things so
immediately taking one of the
irrelevant.
worst rotations I've ever seen in my life.
But I could
Whoa, wait
not
a
do
minute,
what they're
what's going on
doing.
here?
What am I even supposed to
Chat,
talk
why is she
about?
leaving?
Are they switching with the cameraman?
What is happening?
Can she?
Is the camera too big?
Lift it. Anne, I believe in you.
Let's go.
There we go.
Let's get a round of applause for Anne.
In
Shows
her
the angle.
directorial debut, as now the camera guy is playing. Oh my God, the
Do
camera
we
guy
call
is
him
playing
Cameraman R6? Is that the official title?
cameraman.
Go, Anna, let's go. Support
I
She's on the
guess
camera now.
Camera
Like,
R6. That's a better one.
yeah.
You should screen share because I have a delay. I don't
Yeah,
want
yeah.
And POV.
Yeah.
anything
Yeah.
else.
Oh.
Because I'm like watching it
myself.
and you react.
Oh. Dude, someone can redeem that. Oh my goodness. A
Oh, but
free
I'm also
skin
in the
code.
game still. That's why.
I'm putting that in right now.
Here you
We
go.
used to do that for, we used to have little codes like on
She's
the
the size
edit
of the
streams. I
camera,
remember
that's
one time
crazy,
I
she
debated,
is.
like, because we had the delay, I debated just putting in a
This
code.
is gotta be so.
The morally corrupt.
It's so heavy.
The chaotic,
I just see
evil
the
decision.
thing
Like,
like
I'm
this
glad you
heavy.
didn't.
There
I don't
is
know
no
if I'd be able to
gimbal
look
on
at you the
it.
same way.
I think it's the stabilizer.
Oh my goodness. Is this our POV now?
Where's
Oh
Why
my
is
God.
it
We
the
get to watch
stabilize?
What's going on?
The third person, first person POV. I think it'd be really funny if Anne drops that camera. We're back at the game. Sypho holding on to Printer. Team World. Hopefully, the improvement that I want to see from this round is not taking 40 seconds to come through a window.
I think Cameraman R6 is on the OSA as well, doing a lot of observation both off the game and in the game too.
Holy Frankie Law.
Very comedic operator choice, I guess.
Oh, he stays on controller. Oh,
Kudos
that's
on
cool
the
that they
Cali
let him do
sniper
that.
for this first floor too. Do you think he's gonna ever enter the building proper? Oh no, he is. He's actually one of the only people inside the building right now for the attack. I know you can't really see that.
Yeah, I didn't know. I
given
didn't
our
know. But
current
it's cool that they just like
POV,
everybody
but
play.
Kudos is actually entering
Regardless.
top square right now, waiting for Captain Lee
They're
to
not
join
gonna be
his
like, oh, you have to
LPV.
play on keyboard because we have it set up.
There it is.
Cameraman R6.
That'd be
on
mean.
the
That's
OSA.
so mean.
I would love to see Cameraman R6 get like an entry pick on the mint or something. I think that'd be really
You think he's gonna get a Wikipedia page now too?
It does not even stream sniping, plain stream sniping.
And can you do me a favor? Can you start just pressing
Filming the
buttons on
screen
that
for
thing?
us.
Start messing with it. I don't think she's gonna do that. Oh, hold on.
You probably heard the
no,
audio.
Cameraman R6 is down. No.
No.
We gotta get a new camera, and this guy does not know what he's doing in the game.
Mint's got the opening pick. He's kind of. Does he have the hatch? No, he's kind of stuck there, I think. Oh no, he dropped. Never mind.
Holy.
Honestly, I'd still think he'd win that.
Super low
There's a
sense.
minute
Yeah,
left
look
there,
at this.
so there's not gonna-
I was
a whole
like,
lot
look at
going
this
on,
set.
honestly.
So low.
Oh wow, you cursed Kudos. Royal Penguin.
Yeah,
with yet
Kudos
another
flicking
kill.
everybody on the
Now
low
we get the
sense.
third person POV.
Yeah. No, this one is kind of
I
okay.
think
It's
that's
okay.
Captain Lee trying to make his way in the kitchen.
Kudos had really low sense.
Him and Plain Milk, the last two alive. And now it's just Plain Milk. Oh, we're gonna get the. On Anne's walking back to Team USA. I think we're gonna get winner POV.
Is that technically screen peeking? Do we gotta get admin on this?
But imagine like how stable
too
these
late.
guys are holding
Wow.
the camera, and then like
Team USA
Anna
already
is
won the
just
round.
trying to hold it and walking with it, and it's like super.
That's true.
Kudos also typing in chat. He is Diamond 1. Yeah. Have you
How
ever
about
hit
she's
Diamond 1,
doing
Harrison?
this? Okay, I get it.
I think you're lying.
I don't even have enough room in this to have a low sense,
That's
right?
stolen
I would
valor?
just hate my
never
PC
lied.
On
over 5
broadcast?
seconds.
Someone get this guy's stats. Get the stat track on the board.
Yeah, let's give it up. Give Mr. Cameraman
Yeah, they
R6 a big
probably do
hand.
like they're switching or film this or film that.
I was literally hearing all the comms.
Cameraman chant starting in the crowd.
This was his debut.
The goat. Look at how he carries that big bulky camera with ease. Do you work out?
Probably. They have to wear them all day.
Oh, well, like no, the one that.
Oh, he was just dude. This guy was just running through the building.
Yeah, but
They use custom ones.
those are only for communication with the coach.
Dude,
right?
caught in 4K as well. That is
Yeah.
that is tragic. Ooh, Harrison,
They have
look at
their
this.
in-ears for the
Alibi
game, and then they have the
play.
headset
Oh my
that's
god,
like noise
top blue
cancelling
shield.
for
This is
the
ancient.
Do you think Mint
arena
suggested
sound
it
and
after that
the
one alibi round
comms.
from playoffs?
yeah. That's why they have the cable for the in-ears and the one
Yo,
on
bro,
top
we gotta
is for
hold that.
the.
We can't let these guys in.
They
For
won't
the
expect
rest.
the MX4
They need to win this for national pride. Royal Penguin, the goat.
Attackers have discovered the
The roller
location of a
goat.
bomb. Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, this guy's 5-1.
Five.
That's going crazy. 5-1, Diamond 1, coincidence? I think not.
We also got Kudos on Fuse. Big fan of Fuse. He's on Fuse Shield, which is slightly less cool. That's okay.
Yeah. It was just one
I
match.
imagine he's
Draw, not been
like,
right.
this
I
is
thought
just
we were
gotta
gonna
be
play it on a
Fuse
new
everything
map.
inside through the hatches and the drop, right?
That'd be fun.
That'd be fun.
They usually do that, right? Like they did that
Another
last time on
show,
Fortress,
Gadget.
but
Yeah, you're right.
Kudos may be,
I don't know why they
maybe
didn't
unable to
understand.
do the funny strat of using all of sight.
Instead we go.
And also,
Unless they can.
dude, there's also
I know
no roam.
Yeah,
Why
I
are
don't
these
know why
guys
they
not
did
roaming?
it.
This is a full 5-man site hold from Team USA. They want this bad. They might want this more than I've ever seen anyone want anything.
I think King George is trying harder here than he was on the world stage.
Yeah.
Back in 2017. The real championship is right now.
Oh no, Mid, look out! Mid, he's through the smoke! Oh no! Mid cut down from beneath the car. I mean, you can't fight that. I mean, actually, you can fight that. We saw DZ fight that, I think it was. And here's Royal Penguin. This is the position we talked about, the roller goat.
Oh my god, the fuse charge.
Wait, they're gonna force him back, wait till he rotates downstairs, and then fuse him. This is genius.
Oh, they got a
There's a
grenade.
nade. He's gonna run back. Oh.
I think King George shot the fuse charge.
Oh, I think you're
Oh
right.
no, but
doesn't
Kudos
matter.
still got him.
Kudos smokes Royal Penguin. Now he's up against the champ.
He could have
He's
danced
got
invisible.
assistance. Here's the ADS. Oh, there's assistance from Goyo. Frankie Strings. Hatch gets open. Now
Yeah.
King George is in a lot of trouble. And
Get him,
he
get him,
gets
get him.
out. Wow.
Well, he got
Hello?
hit though.
Sypho on the board too with the kill on Raza. So that's the guy Garage dead.
Team World stuck at the man up though.
Sorry,
Another fuse
would you
charge.
like to be in the
Frankie,
same
no,
position as
down
these guys
by
given a
Plain
chance,
Milk.
like playing live on the majors?
It's
That'd be
just the
so
world
cool.
champ in a 1v4.
If I would get to play on stage,
Does he got it in
I
him
know I
there?
would
So
have like
I
a
don't know.
heart
He's
attack.
stuck in ball
Still,
right now.
I'll suck
Can
it
he
up.
turn back the clock 10 years
Suck it
when
up
he
for
was
the
playing
team.
with Canadian, who's also
Look at
been
his
turning
rings.
back the clock this event.
We'll just make a
Now it's George's
checklist.
turn.
Japan majors.
Oh, first
That'd be
kill.
amazing. That'd be
Plain
amazing.
Milk gone. 3 more to find, but Kudos is getting that plant down.
I'm
and
just
King
so happy
George
that
on
Honest
the
on
rare
be
Valk
representing.
impacts instead
He's
of C4.
representing
He's worried
us.
about a flank. There's no one there, George.
What's it to say?
No! Captain Lee finishes him off.
In the finals, that
Already,
would be
where is
2-2
it gonna
then.
be? Where is it gonna be? Because they didn't announce where in Japan.
No, maybe they're gonna
Oh my
announce
god, you can hear them
soon.
too.
On this one.
I'm standing.
Might be a little too loud over by the crowd.
Because if it's Tokyo, it's cooked. I'm not gonna lie.
It is a little.
Oh my god, another one. Look at this.
Oh, someone screenshot.
Dude, I might have to be rooting for Team
screenshot
World here.
it.
They've
I would
given
have
2
one.
codes. Where's Team USA at?
That's what I'm saying.
Showing no love to the crowd.
Where are my codes? I don't have a
dude.
code. I'm
I don't
working
have the
damn
game
event.
open.
Why don't I have skin codes?
I think it's already too late.
Jack, can someone donate?
I think
this
it's
one?
already too
Someone
late.
was waiting for that moment.
What was
and
it?
then,
One
he got in the
EQ?
first-
Dang.
open right now.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah.
they can't see it right
I'll
now.
have it
but
open.
has
There's
unlocked
always
from
one.
before.
Next
nerd
one
that
is
knows
ours.
Would that be the first
Next one
time
is
Glass
ours.
been play for this
Ready with
event?
his fingers.
Or no,
I
we've seen
opened-
Not
Dude,
Glass.
He's
Dude, that's
already-
Jackal. Wow.
Next one is ours.
Well, there is a
dude.
Glass in play. No, I meant
How
to
are
say
you right there,
Jackal.
too?
They're not even the same color. They don't even start with the same letter. How did you?
Exclamation mark
it's close in
ticket,
the-
guys,
it's close
to
in the
join the
alphabet,
giveaway
you know?
for an event pack. Only 4 people have
Typical Rhode
joined.
Islander, bro. This guy's illiterate.
You basically just doxed me saying it from Rhode Island. You know how small that state
No, you
is?
can. I think you can only do one.
Oh, this
No,
is
we can
French
only do
on
one
the
fish.
pipe for extra
Don't be
fire.
greedy. Don't
I
be
like that,
greedy.
Frankie.
Don't be greedy.
Tech. Oh my god, Mint is on Echo now. Team World still rocking the fuse shield. Raw's on the
You guys
Thatcher to
already
help
joined, but
counter
it was
the
like
Echo.
4 people. Okay,
Currently
see,
an
now it's
elevator.
5
Mint
people.
has been an elevator every single round. I just think it's crazy that Team USA is just kind of like not. They roamed round 1 and it worked. Why don't they just do that again?
King George is up there by himself. He was afraid. He was too lonely. He wanted to play with his teammates.
He was
despite.
terrified.
Yeah.
He was roaming offside and just thinking to himself, I miss my wife.
Real. Do you think every round we're gonna? Actually, no. We haven't seen a CC push every single time. We've seen that one 4-player drop.
You just hear the shield.
Could
But
maybe
there's
happen
no.
again.
So what
They've
am I
got Harvard
hearing?
For it. Hope second time's the charm. Ooh, and the
Or
early
fuse on
cluster
shield, probably.
charges. I don't think it's gotten any utility off just yet, but they're going to use another one. Frankie's got to get out of there. Falling back to his teammate over by blue. No roam. They got the hatches open early.
Wait.
Still got to find 5 more players downstairs. Ang deal with blue. Royal Penguin has been playing blue almost every single round here. Are they going to push him out once again?
You know what I just thought of?
What?
Are we allowed to be biased right now? You know how we're
I don't
not
know.
supposed to be? Like, are we allowed to root for Team USA actively while we're covering the game?
Big Brother's coming in for Overwatch.
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
Kudos is making his way down main stairs. He's got the shield in front of him. There are head holes in the lockers. Raza sneaking through dirt right now. They've got Frankie Strings trapped.
ADS is with Shorty.
Bastion just narrowly
With
missing the
Shorty.
shots.
It happens. Don't ask
Raza's
me.
ready for the push.
Don't question
Doesn't catch the rotate.
pro.
Frankie Strings is retaken into blue. Royal Penguin. First pick onto Kudos. That's the fuse shield dead. Where's this guy's health? Raza's location also getting called out by the Razor Bloom. That's gonna call Frankie back. He can smell a kill. He's worried about someone coming up top blue. Mint a second one onto Plain Milk. That's your Snake dead, and it's coming up all Team
Memphis
USA.
playing?
Frankie.
Yes,
No,
Plain
he
Memphis playing
dies to
for Team
Captain
World.
Lee. That's the first kill for Team World this round, but still, USA.
The guy's playing controller.
are
Yeah,
more
yeah,
strong. And they've
it's
still
Frankie.
got- dude, look at how much utility they have. They got smoke. The Goyo fires are going off. They got
But
C4.
he's on the board, though.
They got
so
Mint on Echo.
he's smoking.
Maybe Raza could EMP the Yokai. That would be you think he could hit that? That would be insane tech from here.
I mean, it does not matter. This guy's...
Yeah,
Stun
King
him.
George is also
This
on the
guy's-
hatch. It might not matter.
Oh, hold on.
But he got through, and then he walked back
They're
into
not
the
even
hatch.
gonna. I'm way too young to play
I think it's
controller
winnable.
anymore. I can't
This
play
guy's
controller
baiting.
either. Mouse and keyboard is it.
Oh my goodness!
Mouse and keyboard is it.
He didn't even get a kill. This guy just saved KD in a show match.
Yes, they do that. Bader.
Reminds me of how you play ranked.
That's why you ADS.
The crowd laughed at you.
Bro.
They're so mean, dude. Why are they being so rude?
Oh my god, they're looking at me too.
It's just a game, right? Like what?
Yeah, I gotta call a spade, man. You keep baiting me in rank. This is what you get. This is punishment.
Last time I baited you, I wanted to have a tally. That goes to show how useful you are.
Was that in a ranked? Was that in a ranked game? I don't think so.
That was
Doesn't count.
That's wild. It was wild.
Who's the better? Obviously me. I'm the color commentator. I know more than this guy. That just goes without saying.
Yeah, but I was taller than you just now. There's irrevocable proof on camera that I'm taller.
I can't even like make a comment with a straight face about that. They literally put like a diffuser underneath you so you could be taller than me. This guy's doing
Dude,
like
it's a
this
thick
guy's
box.
doing like a zombie Kiba tech just to come close to my natural height.
Cool.
Not my fault. You were built in a lab.
Why are they? They're not fighting.
I
Why are
was
they
birthed
like
naturally. You
arguing?
were like a science experiment.
I was the hidden Ubisoft plant.
Team USA now Teller's office and archives, so we will see. Oh god, I hope we see offsite presence now. And there's, oh my goodness, the traps, the frost from Frankie.
Oh my god, think of
Oh,
LMG.
come on,
Wait.
Captain Lee, you want to jump through this window? You want to jump through this window so bad.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
They've got no idea.
Kudos
I don't
droned
think
him.
They droned it.
Kudos droned him.
Come on, Lee.
I'm foaming at the mouth, bro. I want to see this frost trap kill.
Do you guys start? If you guys start cheering, do you think he'll jump through?
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
yeah,
go.
he-
Ooh, look at this.
I think he missed it.
Oh, did he miss drone it?
I think he did, bro. I think he did. Wait, oh my god.
It has been ever since Frost lost the ACOG. It has been so long since we've seen a Frost trap, right? Oh, he has no idea.
Oh my god.
Oh,
my gosh,
he's
that's
going up.
amazing.
No. Go back. Go back.
Oh,
Stairs.
Anna's gonna get one. Anna's gonna get one.
Okay, it's clear. I didn't check.
Yeah, she got one. I told you she was gonna get one,
My
but she
fingerprint
didn't.
didn't work.
Oh,
No,
you got
don't take
wrecked.
yourself out.
I've got Kit up here.
Oh.
But now he's one health.
Unfortunately, he didn't
Maybe
listen
a
to the
razor
call
can
out.
get him here.
Okay, I'll
There's a chance.
Died for that.
Oh wait, the tunnels as well, by the way. I thought they were open area.
No.
we didn't get, yeah, get some vert happening.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god, the verticality being established by Team World.
Oh, Raza's in, Raza's in.
Yes, I'm inside that bomb, guys.
Okay, I'm rotating with bomb, I'm rotating with
Raza
bomb.
has sight!
With the gap hit
There's
from
someone top
Raza.
square.
Oh, he just made a punch! Oh, what are you
I'm planting, I can plant.
Top square, top square.
Wait, has a chicky ass.
Mine's steer, mine's steer, mine's steer. 75.
He's on the other hole. That's
Oh my god.
Yeah. Imagine
Almost
that.
there.
That's so lame.
Shit!
I got him! I called it!
One video guy. Behind you. No!
He's the king for a
I didn't get a
reason.
punch though. George went up square.
That is 2017 6 Invitational champion King George right there.
He shoots the door, just
With
ignore
4
him.
massive kills. I love the audio we could hear from the Team World team speak. They just go, oh, Raza's in sight. He goes, yeah, I am.
They were
Or
kinda
did not say a
confused.
word.
Sometimes you just hit the flow state.
Bang!
Wow.
Bang!
Oh, that's
Sit
crazy.
down!
Wow. I
Anyway,
can't believe it.
Exclamation mark
Yeah, you're a
tickets,
loser.
guys, to join the giveaway. It's still going. It's
Save
still
Dual Front.
going, 'cause
Yeah, we
5
good,
people
bro.
joined. Where's this being
yeah, we
played?
good. Dude, T-Hun
US.
died for that.
US Salt Lake
Actually,
City.
okay, I'm not gonna lie. I played Dual Front a couple times. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun, except for when the other team just like would do nothing. Like they would just sit in their building and hide.
There are many SSG fans there.
I don't know what that guy just said.
That's why the chants are so underwhelming. The chants are very USA.
Someone's cute apparently. That was awesome. That's the first time I've seen a Frost Trap get someone, I feel like, in years. Like, ever since she lost that ACOG, she's basically been dead to the comp community.
Oh.
You know who else is dead to the comp community? Freaking Zero. And Frankie's on Zero right now.
We've got both the Chunka and Capcan here for Team World. Not the first time we've seen Capcan this best of 1. But no Capcan kills yet. We've seen a couple trap kills. Saw the Frost mat down,
right? The one
the
time we
Razor
saw-
Bloom kill.
10 seconds
The
remaining.
one time we saw the Capcan, Raza spotted that.
Immediately broke it, yeah. It'd be really fun if we saw the arc
Yeah,
cameras
dude.
like zapping
Was
the
it on the
Capcan
wrong
trap
side?
or something.
Ayo,
When has
don't ask
anyone
me.
like ever used the Zero cams to
It's a
zap
strat.
something? I don't think I've ever seen that even
It's
in
strat,
like
it's a
when
strat.
Zero was viable.
I'm torn between my desire to see a Capcan kill and the love of my country. Wow! Oh my goodness!
Oh.
Raza with the
shots.
insta-peek outside electrical catches Cypher on the drone. Terrible drone spot, but
Yeah.
oh, he's back for more!
Let's go, let's
He's
go!
taking down the king!
The king?
It's like
His name
Siege
is
101
King.
right there, not droning in front of an open doorway.
Oh, hold on. Oh, Mitt and Frankie are right here.
Gap.
Alright, now we get to see
detected.
we get to see what the masterful
Yeah,
plan with the Zero cam is.
Tachanka.
Oh, he can get Goyos. No! Frankie!
His face says it all. He just went, oh no.
The one time we were gonna see Zero do something.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't think I've ever seen someone whiff with a Zero cam before. That was awesome.
Oh,
Speaking
sorry.
of fire, though, Captain Lee and Kudos are going to be able to deny this plant for the next, like, 8 years. Oh, my goodness. He's got site info.
It was so loud.
It's okay, he's got 4 more, Harrison.
I think I just heard another one get shot out. Royal Penguin.
No, that was an air jab.
Oh, that was an air jab. Oh, you're right. And he's
Oh,
a
no,
Royal
no, 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 no. Oh, but Raza lives, though.
Wait, they're planting?
Fire it! Fire! Fire! The fire!
Oh, they got the plant, though. Mint is so low.
Team Road's got this. Team Road's got
And with that being
this.
said, I believe we have an interview prepped up here between Jonah and King George. Let's throw to that after this round. Oh. Oh no, our interview is ready. So with the round concluding, we'll head over to Jonah.
Okay, so far things have been going well. King George, I mean, you guys are up 4-3. How do you think things are going in this show match?
We're feeling pretty good, so we just need to lock in for 3
He's
more.
Diamond
attacks,
1.
and they already won Basin, that's their easy given site, so 3 straight.
I'm pretty sure the crowd want to see some more shenanigans. Yes? You gonna pull out any more shenanigans for the people?
We got you guys. We got you guys.
Incredible. Thanks, George.
Okay.
The shenanigans involve double shield and Dokkaebi. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh, hold on. Now we're cooking.
I think I've never heard King George
guys
talk
know
with
the,
any other cadence but just like
sushi snacks,
neutral.
the triangles?
Always at a level 5.
You've never seen it.
It's called sushi snack.
That's true, actually. That's true.
Yeah.
You've never seen the King George raid?
No.
I think. What is it?
Oh, dude, Frost is back.
It's- Oh, you mean bento?
Stand back on the Frost.
So there's like
Frost is gonna be. Oh my God, we have the ops blockers. We have the best secondary utility in the game.
Oh, it's just a triangle.
Is Team World stealing USA strats, the double
It's called
frost mat
bento,
in
right?
stock?
I don't know. I don't eat it.
What is going on?
Have it in the
I remember when
store.
that was played like every
Bang.
single game.
Yeah.
Plain milk. Not on the
You
boss
bought 2
feed.
in your own store
Gotta
that
give-
you
gotta give
ordered
props
in.
for that.
Look where this
What?
guy's sitting,
I didn't find the
guys.
plant.
I'm not
Look
gonna
at
lie,
this
I've been playing
cheeky
this game
ass spot.
11 years.
Ain't no way
You
he's
may
not gonna
know.
get a kill. He's gonna get shit from Skylight.
We're
I mean,
gonna
how
queue
could they?
ranked and someone's gonna do that. First game.
Oh, big. The Cali to counter.
She that I can do it.
About doing that, yeah.
She that I can do it.
Yeah,
Trying
he's
to figure out how to jump into stock.
The moment we go basement, I'm killing him.
I want to see a foil penguin chase that. Oh, he's on Skinner.
I would love to see Milk.
Bro's gonna get cooked.
I think they have zero.
He's gonna,
blue
I
hair.
Dude,
hope
if
they
if
don't know and he just
if I
catches
died to that in rank,
one.
I don't know if I can say what I do.
Yeah, activate
Oh,
the.
they
No,
spotted.
they
Oh, down he
know. Like he can
And he's
activate the
gone.
gadget and sit still, right? Like they won't know
no
then.
Embarrassing rat death.
Oh, they got him.
Oh, they got him on the. They got him on the cut. Oh, Royal Penguin.
Wow.
Wait,
Can't do
Royal
that on
Penguin's
PC.
on controller as well?
Nope, the roller's
Yeah.
360.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
They are still trying to push their way up through square. This Cali sniper could be a really big issue now. Oh, Raza, look
Okay,
at the flank, though.
Raza.
Is he gonna C4? Is he gonna C4 King George? I think he
Yeah,
knows
yeah,
he's
that'd be
above him,
so
does he?
good. That'd be so good. There's one
also
there.
someone
There's
in
one
here.
there. There's one there.
He has a
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Free,
Oh,
free, free,
no.
free, free. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, she's.
Cypher. Oh, she's still alive. Oh, never mind.
She blew herself
God.
up.
Raza didn't get that
Fam.
kill card.
Oh
Just
no.
That would only happen to Cypher.
But what is the timing on that? She was pulling the nade after he blew.
He's got eyes on Raza.
Those are
He's
literally
diving
my
along.
ranked
Oh, and he might have a
games.
spot on this guy on the hatch. Hold on, this could be massive. As Mint gets a nade kill on Captain Lee. Oh, he spots.
Oh wait,
Story.
no.
She's timing a
Oh,
full
good
effect. Oh, that is so insane. How she pulled that nade.
Frankie's still.
Anna, let's go!
King George with the whiff.
Bro whiffed the
And with a
sniper
2-piece,
shot
and now
while he
Mint
was holding it.
In the 1 versus
Nah,
2.
clapped.
He's gonna have to be careful of those frost mats too. Well, we saw 2 in stock. I don't know where the third
Oh,
is. The
okay.
third one could be banana or quad. We don't quite know. Keeper's calling out his location.
He's gotta go get defuse.
Kudos playing in square. He's
Oh,
got
he's
information
pinged, he's
on him. He
pinged.
just doesn't know quite where
He's red
Ann
pinged.
is.
Oh
He
no,
finds the
Anna!
frost. There's
No,
one.
don't swing him!
Mint looking for more.
Kudos,
There's only
clutch.
10 seconds left. He might have to tank the Aruni gate. Kudos is playing for his life. Mint has perfect info. 2 seconds.
Ah!
He can't make it through.
He can't go through the hole. He couldn't go through the hole.
What the fuck
He-
are we doing?
He could have just dashed, I guess. Netherlands
Team World tied it
represent.
up, Harrison.
I
Why
know.
didn't you shield bash?
Shout out, shout outs.
I don't know.
Wait, should I type in chat?
genuinely
Should I
don't
type
know.
in
He probably
chat?
could have lived going through that.
Oh, ice cold shout out. Shout out Joshua Ice Cold R6. Save dual front. Yeah, we good, bro.
Dude, fun ice cold fact. Him and I share the same birthday. Did you know that?
Where's my message? Did it go?
He's
It
my
went.
birthday twin.
And it's actually a
Oh, what
super
is that
lame ice cold
noise?
All right, bro. Whatever.
fact. Shout out Ice Cold.
Oh my god. You had to be there for that one.
I think I've seen
That's
Teddy
so
Teddy on
true.
Twitter do that.
Raza's so locked. But the
In
timing,
CL.
the timing that he like before she goes down and she like pulled the name, blew herself up.
I think that's the one time.
Oh,
Teddy's
somebody
ever
clipped
mentioned
that for
on
her.
the
That's
podcast.
insane.
Shout out Teddy.
Yeah, love that guy.
That was
Dokkaebi
insane.
hovered by men. Speaking of Dokkaebi,
Where's Ifo?
is everyone
That would just be me.
Is everyone
And the
excited for
Shidara would
the
just be
Dokkaebi
like, of
change?
course who's dying like that. Boosted.
That's gonna be crazy.
I already know.
We got to play test her in the demo booth.
Yeah.
It's certainly going to be different.
What? Nah, that's disgusting. What are you on the? Oh my god.
I didn't even know she existed until last time you played with me.
Nah, that is crazy. You're weird.
Hold on.
I didn't know she has a tower.
She's the caster, guys.
Oh my
No way.
And she said, yeah.
The King George mist drone. Oh, no.
Yeah, it's this one. Nah, guys, you guys are not kidding. You guys are kidding me. It's this one. This is our charm. What do you mean? What do you
Wait, what am I saying?
mean?
Yeah, Royal Penguin USA.
Nah, now you know. FYI.
Opening pick. Dude,
FYI.
Dude, Royal Penguin is 9-4 right now on roller. What are George and Mint doing, bro? I gotta step it up.
But now you guys know. See?
This guy's doing everything.
I'm giving more publicity to her. That's crazy. Yeah, she's the caster, like all of these other guys.
He's got a lot of TikTok. Got a Royal Penguin on TikTok.
But she's also a content creator. She's a content creator, and she's a caster, and she games. She does Twitch. I don't know if she does YouTube,
Watch this, hold on.
but she does Twitch.
I'm waiting for the call. I might be able to walk inside.
Guys, what am I hearing?
Kitchen. Is he deep catch?
Deep catch, yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna call
she
here
does
in a
some
second.
YouTube, yeah, sometimes.
Hey, when you do, I'm
George,
gonna push
just
She
on
does
right,
more
okay?
casting than YouTube,
Calling
probably.
in 3, 2,
She does some TikTok and stuff.
Hey,
She streams like in the morning, 10 a.m. This girl on very early. It's actually about controller. Royal Penguin has the most kills.
Downside kitchen. I walked the lobby, yeah.
Yeah.
TikTok's host, modeling, photographer. She's doing it all. She's a one-woman
Two back open,
army.
two back open. I don't know where he was, George. I checked flag hatch. Oh, there he is.
Might have down one open, I don't know.
Oh
Yeah, you might have.
no! He's not down, by the way. Fake info, fake info.
straight that hallway. Straight that hallway. Keep going. Yeah.
One, like they're both by like admin office.
Nice.
Oh, they got him. They got
We
him.
might have down one.
Yeah.
Frankie, he's
the
sitting on
guy's
your right
in
side of
front
that door.
of admin.
Right side of that door.
Or mini.
Far right or
Ah, he has to be.
Kinda right, I think.
He's in mini.
Oh, there he goes. Where's that? What is that call
Other one
out? What's
might be
midi?
down. Not down. Not down for sure.
Yeah, not down. Might have been by printer. Oh, you're in that, John. You're in that, John. You're in.
Nice try.
Nice try.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, Frank. We got this.
No reaction. No reaction.
He's Diamond 1, but he wasn't champ. That's why he didn't win that.
It wasn't champ. That's why he was diamond. But that's crazy. They did not just say that.
So he can stay diamond.
World over USA. Did you vote? Vote, guys. Vote. I have a prediction going. Is it over? Can't you
Oh my
vote
god, I
anymore?
realized Team World has the lead. What the hell's going on?
Oh,
here?
it was only 30 minutes. I thought it would be over by now.
Who's cheering for that? Yeah, there we go. Boo those people. Boo.
Hey, do not boo. That's lame. That is lame.
That's rigged. That's rigged.
Why are they even like promoting that? Who says yeah, boo? What do you mean? We're all Siege community. I don't get these people. I don't get it.
Fuck you mean, bro? Saying Brazil's better than USA.
Do you think it?
You want USA to just sit
Oh,
there?
heard,
Yeah,
heard.
yeah.
No, it's just the whole booing is just crazy. Don't say shit like that.
I put my headphones back on.
But it is a little.
Glad to say we got
I don't know what they're eating over there in Brazil, but those people are crazy at Siege.
I think they're just not getting silly enough, Harrison. Their comms are way more strict than what Team World was going for. Zero comms.
They were like
Wait,
going
runs
for the
the site.
execute, and there were like 20 seconds of silence.
Yeah.
That was funny.
They gotta get
The
silly.
casters are not that nice, no. I agree with you, Fox. Could have been more positive, to be fair.
Boo the Clash.
We're all friends here. It's a friendly show match.
We got some.
It's not
I didn't
ranked.
realize I didn't realize we had
It's not
Slash.
pro leagues. No need to shit on content
Ross is 10 and
creators.
5 now. What happened?
It should be, but the casters are kinda
This guy's
gotta
taking
go.
over the game. Team USA, though, trying
It's
to wake up,
friendly,
so good. Once again, they're
literally.
playing Mint on, like,
No one can
Laz.
win anything.
We got Grim and Capital too, so we've got a lot of site utility. Are we gonna see?
That's why-
the biggest execute we've ever seen in a show match?
USA
Oh my god. Raza not like this.
It should be. USA is like
Yeah, luckily-
acting like they're the best in the world.
Well,
There's more.
yeah.
This world.
Oh,
It's
never
just
mind,
it's
hold on.
just
He
a random
chooses to
content
do it.
creators. Bro, how many drones are you
We're
gonna
have
toss at
Jonah
him?
Talking to Fast Dan.
Oh.
Find out her thoughts
Oh,
about this game
Raza!
mid-round.
Cooked, bro.
Middle of a flank here. Walk me through it as it's happening.
Okay, well, I'm
Nah, see, they're not doing this to King George mid-game.
I'm gonna check, but there's people in open area, so I think they're gonna try and get our hatches. I'm pretty sure. But we'll
Like,
see.
she doesn't even have her headset on. This is crazy. This is nah, they're getting
The camera's
nerfed.
like 12 kilos. I know that you guys don't do that over here, like kilos and stuff. But it is heavy, but it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. It was good. I'm just waiting for
I mean, you've been crushing it. It seems like you are absolutely locked in right now. I'm doing my best to distract you as an NA fan.
It's not happening.
Nah.
No, I'm locked in right now. I'm just trying to hold angles. I would say I'm more of a passive player, so I'm trying to like not.
He's like,
get too
move
crazy.
out of the way. she's alive, man. While this guy's yapping at her.
Your position was revealed
They
by
don't
Griffin.
know.
It's happening on my screen right now.
Thank you, Ed.
Oh, bro, this is
Jonah, take your
unfair.
mouse. Jonah, reach over.
Look at all the
We
cameras
need-
on
dude,
her.
We need some active sabotage.
And this
right
guy's
now
also
from-
yapping
from
at her.
Jonah on the Team World side. So, like,
She
can you,
just
like,
doesn't
turn off
even
all
have
their
the headset
monitors?
on
Just start
anymore.
pressing buttons. Team USA needs every advantage they can get right now. I can't believe I'm saying that. Oh, the Clash is dead. That's awesome. That's huge.
I think Royal Penguin killed him too.
Oh, shout out Royal Penguin.
Got a 10 bomb now.
Ew.
No one's helping this guy.
Oh, and on the cusp of a kill, finds a freebie on the Cypher.
Oh,
Despite
bye.
being distracted by Jonah, she's still good for one. Jonah clearly not doing enough for Team USA. But Royal Penguin's good for a third, coming in from Garage, and now Fast Dan. She's down thanks to Mint. All right, so never mind. Maybe I got to apologize to Jonah. Jonah doing enough for Team USA to get that round.
The tactical 6th player of Team USA. The mid-round interview distraction tech. I've never seen that one before. But Team World is still tied. Which 1v1 would you like to see?
King George versus Raza.
Can we do like a Frankie Strings Royal Penguin 1v1, the roller 1v1?
Oh, that'd be. Well, they're on the same team.
I'm gonna run a gridlock here.
Ooh, the aura.
Ooh, this Jonas guy is
That
so
was so
unlikable.
He's still Diamond 1.
He is still Diamond 1.
Yeah, just for
Diamond
everyone in the crowd
1.
who can't read lips, Frankie said, "I'm Diamond 1." Just in case there's anyone who's unaware. It's 5-5 now, and Team USA are going to have to attack the top floor. Team World. Again with the traps, with the Frost, with the Ella. Kudos, I imagine, is going to be down below with the Pulse. Team USA, though. Dude, Royal Penguin's still leading the charge. Royal Penguin's top bracket. Isn't everyone in this lobby except Frankie and Penguin like PC players? Are you guys going to get out-fragged by a roller?
Okay, guys, it's 5-5. We're coming back. We're coming back.
This is insane.
This is shameful.
Are we going to see a Royal Penguin .100 Thieves in the future?
Nah, that's crazy. I thought we were Team World.
I actually don't know can you play controller?
Have to leave the call.
Is that allowed?
I don't think it's illegal. Just seems stupid to do. You're just like kind of limiting yourself, don't you think?
Oh, you're not allowed
Everyone
either?
here on-
I thought it was
everyone
just
here
a
is on
Netherlands
console.
thing.
John hates you. John thinks you're all terrible.
Oh.
Oh, we are
You
the...
can. Yeah.
No, we can't. Netherlands.
Okay, I'm glad only like 2
If
people
the
believe me.
government can't win from your gambling, it's pointless.
Somebody killed me there.
You're not allowed to.
Thank you,
Guys, let's go bully one US player now. Yeah, like, go like
Harrison, when are we doing the
take
controller?
take someone's controller.
say
I don't know.
first,
Go do something.
You're so bored.
Pack time, pack time, pack time.
Jesus. You're trying to get the crowd to boo me and now you won't
Exclamation mark ticket, guys, to join, join. I'm gonna pull the winner after this show match.
No, I wouldn't.
Exclamation
George,
mark
he's afraid to lose.
ticket to join for event
You ever
pack.
watch the streams?
Fox is already in it. Fox in it, Rydertje.
That
No need, Shidara,
That's a good
fish. No need to do it again, guys.
Team USA
No
are
fish.
setting
You
up
can buy
Swift,
40
Frankie
tickets.
Strings.
You can't buy 40
Fuse.
tickets, fish.
Does he have? Oh, he's got can openers too. Oh my God, Mint is on the Osa.
Holding like
Oh.
the Buck 2 angle.
Oh.
Almost got
Almost
a
took
kill
his head
there.
off.
Oh my God, the flame no
Come on,
swing.
come on. And Milk's still
Someone's got
alive
King
though.
George there too. This guy's just walking in.
I.
Big
The Draziga
kill for
cycle.
Team USA, tying us up, but Captain
Yeah,
Lee's
yeah,
got
hold,
something to
hold,
say
hold.
about it.
Oh, unlucky.
Raza, no, shot down by Mint.
No,
And
Raza.
now it's King George and Mint. The
He
ex-top
reswung.
players
killed him, he got
in a 2 versus 3.
He reswung.
One in Janitor. Kudos is also still downstairs, but it might
Oh,
not
no,
matter.
let's go.
Fast and taking
Last
down
guy.
King George.
Oi.
Mint, we've
Look.
seen him clutch these.
Scanning.
We've seen
Yeah, yeah.
Mint clutch these
Call it,
in
call it,
Pro
call it.
League.
He's going
Can
C4
he do
him.
it against Fast and Kudos and Captain Lee?
Call it, call
There's
it.
full
No,
info.
that doesn't work. He's
And
gonna
Kudos,
wait.
Yeah, Kudos is just gonna sit here and
He's
wait.
not gonna
I think
push
Mint
that
heard him, though,
anymore.
So Mint's just gonna go stock, which is a little bit boring. But that's
I mean,
okay.
they could have hold stock. See, they're not communicating.
I
If
think
Kudos
is
went, I'm putting a C4, they could have just
tanking
been.
the gridlocks.
They could have just had it.
Shooting them now. Thoughts on the mid clutch? Do you think it's happening?
No.
Can we get a live prediction?
No.
No.
Live prediction, no.
Who's
Oh, hold
swinging?
on, but there's one.
But now he's got the
Oh,
Osa
guys.
shield. He's using it against Osa.
Oh no, Anna! Not like that! Not like that! Not like that!
Wait.
Oh, he doesn't have case though. He's got to go for the kill. Kudos is off the shield. Oh no, he's back on a different one. Min, you're gonna have to punch.
No! He didn't know.
Let's go. Oh my god.
He still has it. He still has it.
What is this throw? What is this throw? What is this throw?
Dude, I
Look,
just
is a
cast
kilo?
for Cursed
Okay,
Team World.
listen.
Let's go.
These people are so dumb at this point.
Do you think he means kilometer? Or
That
kilometer?
is crazy.
Both useless measurement systems.
For real. Shout out the U.S. customary system. Yeah. Shout out the imperial system, which was actually created by England. I don't know
Oh,
why
again.
England keeps making fun of us for keeping it. Oh, King George versus Raza. Whatever that means.
Me neither. So much.
know what get chally
Stop
means?
throwing. That was such a
Guys,
throw. What am I seeing?
Just to get chally. You don't know what it means, bro. I shouldn't have to explain it to you.
This was crazy.
She should have crouched.
I think if I
And
answered
Kudos
yes, he
should
was
have
gonna
not,
clutch this,
like,
he wouldn't have clutched it either.
Jumped us out. He could have just
I
sat
gave him
behind the
reverse
shield.
caster curse, yeah.
Yeah.
He could have
now
just
Team
sat
USA's in the
behind
lead.
the shield and
And
waited
she
it out.
messed
It was
up.
2 seconds on the clock. They wanted the kill. It's like it was not me.
And now Team USA are in the lead. One more
Bro did
round.
it single-handedly.
Can we get a send them home chant?
And it was just so much for fun, but it actually made me tilt. I will be as well a little tilted.
We love you guys.
What are they saying?
You guys have been an amazing crowd. Give yourself a round of applause. This has been awesome. Hell yeah.
Oh my
That was
goodness, here comes
awkward.
Mitch on the blitz. Another operator he was famous
They didn't
for.
have to give them that round.
in my day.
I know Raza's like yelling at
Back
them
in
in
the old Pojo
Portuguese,
Man's
in
digest.
Oh, yeah.
Brazilian.
Dude, who remembers? Can we get a cheer for Pojo Man? Who remembers him?
We know he's out there somewhere. Please come
Hell
back.
yeah. Hell yeah.
First
Can we get a cheer
part
for
ever.
Flipside Tactics?
It's USA.
I'm glad we got some old heads. bro.
US.
Yeah, you guys are old.
Okay.
What a self-report.
What do you mean by that? Yeah. What do you mean by that?
That was... Well, Flipside was... 8 years ago? Something like that.
Yeah.
Good.
I'll find you and end you.
Ooh, King George hunting the Fenrir of Raza. Right now, Raza is like priority numero uno for...
They're gonna
well,
try to
he
get
speaks
rid of
Portuguese,
him.
not Spanish, but you get the point. For,
Bro
Team
said
USA to find.
Spanish?
Still a
Nah,
Roman
see,
language. It
this
kind of counts.
Yeah, what am I supposed to
You
say?
do not say that to them.
Whoops.
Sypho trying to make her way down main. I'm envisioning a mean pinch from Team USA right now. I see the vision.
I'd make a comment, but I don't want to
Oh, there it is.
curse them.
There it is. There's Royal Penguin with yet another opening.
Bro, why
kick,
is
the
he swinging
star
that?
player in this lobby.
Oh, let's go.
Mitchell
Anna got
exposed
one.
himself to Anne.
Look, it's just running back and forth and he's
They
alive.
can't-
Like,
Can they
how?
not open this wall? They don't have any
How is
bridge?
that happening?
No, Frankie has EMPs! Frankie, no!
He's got the firebolts though.
He
Wait.
thinks they speak Spanish in Brazil.
For Team USA.
I mean, I don't want to be the one to say it, but
Raza
it's
with
cool.
2! And King George, who by the
He
way
kinda
could've
knew, but he
rotated
wasn't
over and
sure.
shot open the wall with his revolver. It's now in a 1 versus 3. Team World has brought us to OT.
Let's go, OT. OT, OT.
Well played.
Exclamation mark
Could you imagine
ticket
infinite overtime
for your
on this?
event
No.
pack.
Guys, I think George forgot he could open the wall.
No, same. I didn't think it was gonna go
Yeah.
OT, but I'm just calling it before.
Someone's gotta be helping
OT.
Royal Penguin here too. This guy's doing God's work right now.
Nah,
He's actually doing the most. Oh, Mint with the mistiming with the smoke.
Oh, they were
Oh
lining
my
up.
God. Is that an Ambi reference? Remember that from the Shopify G2 game? Rebellion, remember? They lined up on the wall. You don't. We literally casted that game, bro. Come on. Whatever. Dude, it's been a whole 2 days.
You're so
dude.
uneducated.
We got a goldfish
It's
sitting next to
embarrassing.
me right now.
I have no words for it. We're not gonna be toxic about the toxicity for these toxic
Unless
casters.
you're talking about flip side
US
tactics,
gotta
a
be
team
US.
back from like 2018. Yeah.
Sypho is speaking like she also doesn't have 3 kills.
Trash talk in the show match?
Whoa. Wait,
Who's speaking?
Kudos is all-
Go
Kudos also
home,
has
she
frank
said. She's pulling a Doki. She's pulling a
What is this guy talking
Doki.
about?
That's a rage bait attempt.
Can we boo Kudos?
No? Nah, that's crazy. What am I hearing?
I don't know if he knew that was for him. Do you think we can coordinate the crowd enough to say boo Kudos so that way he knows? I don't think so.
This guy is just reserving 3 chairs with like a
I think production
skateboard.
just booed Kudos in my ear. That was crazy.
Oh lord.
Oh, Mint with a big one. He finds Raza. That's Team World's top fragger done and dusted already, thanks to the Amaru.
Mara just jumping.
And there is... Wait, there's still another person upstairs. Hannah's upstairs. Plain Milk was also on the roam, and he's been shut down by King George. By King George on the skylight?
Oh, is Fast able to get out?
Then they're super educated about
Just
everything. They
barely.
understand everything.
Out of all the
This
rounds
is
now,
really
Team
tough
World opted to
situation.
go
Like,
for
why
the
is the
roam.
caster so
I did not-
rude?
that was not on my bingo cards. I thought
You're
we'd see
supposed to be
another
nice to
5-man anchor.
everybody, right? They're the casters.
Ooh, big Logi bomb.
There's the Dokkaebi call.
Yep.
Maybe one
Gonna
of
just
the
start
last
pissing on
Dokkaebi
half
calls
your
we'll ever
community.
see, depending on what happens in the grand final. Sypho gets caught.
Sypho, bro, check the cap. You know there's a
But
Capkin.
against the wrong team. That's the wrong team. And now there's no more Grim. That's a lot of good site utility that I think Team USA are
Fucks, that
absorbing
is
this. We get a replay of
insane.
this? Oh hell no.
Oh.
I thought that was another
Yeah, me
Capcan at
too.
first, bro. Oh my god.
Capcan.
A big sigh of relief there from Mint.
There's also, I mean, there's a ton
Service
of time to play this still
clear.
for Team USA too. They got a minute and a half. There's no roamers. There we go. We have hard breach this time, so they're able to get deep.
They have the D.
Who's got
Okay,
the
they got
case?
the D.
Frankie's got the case. He is across
going
the
to
map
blue, I
right
think.
now.
He's rotating through tellers, yeah. Alright. Burning out the Chimika launcher too. You think they just like push past the
They
fire?
can't lose this if the Tachanka just does his job on server.
Mint almost got one behind the chassis.
And CC, they got it. The rest is gonna watch this back. There's no way they can plant them.
Is Captain Lee also on controller?
Maybe.
Isn't that a concept?
Do they know? I don't
Mint
know.
has the secondary shotgun out right now. Oh no, never
Oh,
mind.
Captain Lee's on
Lee is
keyboard.
not on controller. Thank you, cameraman R6.
Oh, there were 2 more traps there. No, he dropped, guys. Do you know? Do you know? Ah, that's what I said. All they gotta do is watch the Tachanka. They're not cooking. They cooked. Nobody watched the drop, guys.
Let's go.
Inspirational
Holy, bro.
from
Let's
Royal
go, man.
Penguin.
Frankie, say the line.
One more round.
Bro's just spamming his emo.
That's what you call making a play. Bro didn't even like. They didn't call. Like, they just had to protect the Tachanka.
You know, when I first
Tachanka
started
had it
watching Siege, I
all.
thought Mint was Canadian.
No, I don't like the Kage as well.
Like,
That's why I
for
want World to
nationality, what are
win even
we?
more. But
No, I didn't mix
Like
up
this-
Mint and Canadian. I thought he was
what was it?
Canadian.
What
There you
was
go.
you
I
watching?
feel really bad about that now. Because, I mean, Who wants to get mistaken as Canadian?
Royal Penguin is such a good
fate
player,
worse
by
than
the way.
death,
That's the
perhaps.
only reason why I picked it like that. You predicted the one I was gonna win,
One
not
more
the
round
one you
for Team
like.
USA. They're back
That's
on the
what we're doing
defense.
as well with the predictions for the pro
We
leagues.
got the Malusi in too.
But I
now. We got
voted
the Koyo,
Shopify because I
Smoke,
like them,
Malusi,
so
Echo.
I want them to win. I don't like their
Where
server.
are the
They're so
shenanigans that
cocky.
King George promised
They're
us?
like
Yeah, is
G2
the best we're getting, is the best we're getting is a cap
2.2.
can? Like,
Yeah, we're just seeing comp lineups. dude.
G2.0.
Where's like
strictly business for Team USA.
Where's the Cav, bro? At least like Team World, dude. Team World brought Thunderbird one round, and it like worked. It helped.
Yeah,
It like saved Raza.
he did get almost fully healed after almost downing too. Yeah, that is crazy.
Okay, they got this. They got
Team World,
this.
the unsung heroes.
Yeah,
They
I
had
don't
Rook
know how to
Shotgun
say
at one
it.
point too.
That too.
Yeah.
They're a lion drone on this.
Apparently no funnel out on Team USA.
What does Kudos mean by that?
Oh
Like,
my
is the
gosh.
drone
See,
in
they
the
don't
sky
know
on
because
this
they
map?
don't watch the Kudos
not
videos.
every
That
map.
is his
Yeah.
video.
Oh wait, there isn't. Well, all right. Raza's dead. Oh, King George on the roam. The king. That's an SI champ right there.
So,
Only a few have done that.
Yeah.
He's in the 1% of Siege players.
did you see the Canadian
actually
interview with SR win yesterday? It was a whole hard moment. No, I didn't.
Anyway.
I wasn't home, so I couldn't see.
Royal Penguin holding down blue. He's got the assistance of the Yokais too. From
But what did he tell?
Oh, who is getting burned out?
Wow.
Oh, the Twitch from Plain Milk. What
On
a
the Vulcan
play.
pack? Yeah.
And he also gets rid of the cam. Oh, there's a lot of value from that Twitch. They get all the Goyos in sight.
Let's go.
That's
And they
actually
got,
huge.
if they get the
gotta deal with
echo?
King George
Oh,
on
he
the
heard
roam.
him.
He's ratting and Janny. Oh, but Fast Sam spots him. Gets out of dodge.
Talk
This
to
guy's
each
a
other,
one-man
talk to each
army.
other,
Oh, he's playing
guys.
with the Roller King himself.
Don't
This
swing
could
it,
be
don't
deadly,
swing it.
Harrison.
Oh,
No!
With an echo.
No!
Come back. Cam on it. Yeah, just
They're
hold it.
not
Okay,
talking, guys.
Yeah,
I
you're
can
good.
just
You're
tell.
good. Okay, I have one on cam. He's on the tubing. Snake. You don't have to throw, y'all. We're good. They're pretty. He's throwing a nade at you, Ryan.
SR definitely
He's scanning
nicer.
again.
They're way more
Nading.
humble.
He's gonna nade swing.
Nading. Two there.
Backed out.
Running down the
Yeah.
stairs. Last one blue. Last one blue. Hard ping. Let's totem pole.
No.
We win.
Oh, that's the photographer guy.
We're nasty. Good run, George. Thank you.
USA, 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 USA.
They didn't tell
No
that
caster bias.
Yeah, no.
George was standing in open area. It's like they didn't say
Not at all.
anything.
Commiserations to Team World. They put up a good fight, but I mean, who
It was a close
else,
one.
right? Who could have
Who else than
possibly
the
won this
king?
show match?
Yeah.
Shout out America.
And no matter what, America will win the grand final today at Salt Lake City.
Yeah, G2.
Back-to-back champs today.
I just said G2. Shopify Rebellion versus Dark Zero later today.
Got all the sportsmanship too.
I hear a chant going on. I can't understand it.
Darkness is your ally. Darkness is your old friend. Oh, reveal coming in soon.
I still don't know what this chant is, but we are going to go to Jonah on the stage, who has an interview with our illustrious American winners.
Well, we will grab those American winners. Mint, can I get you over here for an interview after this victory? I mean, truly a masterclass from everyone on your team. You performed
How soon?
incredibly well. I mean,
I
what is
don't
it
know.
representing your
After
country
this.
against the world? How does that feel?
I don't know if they're gonna do the
It means everything.
1v1
And again,
still,
like,
otherwise
today
it's
is
now.
a total NA domination day. We get the NA Grand Final, and they don't even get a chance to win anything today. Like that, it means everything.
You put up some
Is there
insane
reveal
numbers.
charm?
I mean,
Yes.
You not necessarily haven't
I don't
played
know.
against these guys very regularly.
Let me check it again.
Before. I mean, what did you
I wanna
do
say
to
yes,
get in
but-
their heads to take down Raza, the king of Brazil?
I gotta check one more time
Well, he is
just
the
to
king
make
of
sure,
Brazil.
because
I
I
watch
got a
his streams
billion
all the time, so
emails,
shout out
and I
to
hope
Raza,
there
but,
is.
You know, he was trying to do his little
I'm
rap
checking
plays,
it
but
again.
Maybe because I'm in his Twitch streams, I know exactly what's happening.
Maybe I have to
Everyone
accept
here was
it
extremely
again.
dialed. We have Frankie Strings, Diamond One,
Here it is.
holding down the fort, Penguin holding down the site, George on the roam. Like, it was just too much talent all across the board.
Well, the chant we heard a moment ago that Crow you could not hear. Let's hear that one more
This
time.
is taking place.
Mint is
No.
sexy. I'm here with Raza now as well. Clearly the Mint love is
It is
there.
very confusing
You
to
got
me,
so
but
much love in
there is, and
Brazil.
it should be on
What's
now,
it like playing in front of a
according
crowd
to
that isn't
Mill.
quite as much in your corner?
Yeah, for sure. Here is a little bit quiet. In Brazil, we have a lot of people on the stadium. But here, guys, congratulations, North America in the final, but Brazil is better.
I don't know if this crowd's a fan of that. But what do you have to say to the Brazilian fans at home? No Brazilian teams in the grand final. That hasn't happened in a while. What do you got to say to the people back home?
I really don't know about that because I don't know what is happening with FaZe Clan yesterday. Okay, Dark Zero destroyed FaZe Clan, but in the next stage, it's Team Liquid here.
Giveaway, guys, giveaway, exclamation
before I
mark,
send you off, do you
ticket.
have a
I'm
prediction?
gonna
I know
close the
it's not a
giveaway now
Brazilian
so you
team,
guys can get
but Dark Zero,
your pack.
Shopify Rebellion. Who's gonna win?
For
She
sure,
brought her
Dark
mouse,
Zero,
man.
100%. I am a Kino fan.
Incredible. Thank you, Raza. Big win here for the USA in our show match, but we
Okay.
have our season reveal panel, very importantly.
Drunk a winner.
Coming up next, it is Operation System
Drunk a
Override,
winner
leading
for
off
the
before we get
giveaway.
to our grand final. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back. Okay, guys. Hey, Nodi! Congrats! On the event pack. GG's. Yes. Congrats, congrats. Let me whisper on Twitch. Here you go. Oh, wait. That's your name. Lol.
Fishy, snipe the code, Fishy.
No. No. Be nice. Be nice, guys.
Where even is
It's gone.
Fishy?
I send it to you. I send it to you. Congrats, congrats. Mm. Redeem successful. Yeah, let's go. You can send in your own pictures. You're like watching it from home. That is so funny. Look at this. Oh. Okay, let me go grab something to eat. 30 minutes the reveal. I'll be right back for it. They're from X2, I think. I think so. Why is it picture in picture? Where did it even go? This makes no sense. These little extensions. Okay, there you go. Okay.
The rest of the world is feeling pretty salty after losing here in Yalta, in Utah, to, of course, Team USA. The crowd here were delighted about it. But every single time these show matches happen, you always think it's going to be fun and games, which of course it is, Lax. But you do see some killer plays from some of these creators.
Yeah, you absolutely do. And I believe Team USA, they went through the roster, but they didn't mention Sypho. Sypho was absolutely dominating and fragging out. And I would say, I'd argue, she was stylistically looking better than everyone on the stage.
I mean, for me, I'm surprised it went the distance. For Team USA, they had so much experience on the team. Team Rest of the World. Yeah, old heads. That's a good point. But the rest of the world, who they really have? You know, Fast Ann had to put everybody on their back.
To be fair, she was fragging out. I'm surprised
she
that
had to do it all on her own.
I think EML needs her more on the actual stage than on the desk.
I agree.
I think I'd like to see a rematch, personally. That's all I'm saying. Look, we got to keep the show going here in Salt Lake City. Of course, the grand final is just on the horizon, but before we get there, our panel reveal is next. And first things first. Hey, Salt Lake, are we ready for the panel reveal? I know you two guys are.
Absolutely.
Listen, you know people. I know you know people. I always see you backstage chatting to the devs and all the big wigs here. What can you tell us?
Can't say too much. You know, whatever's been showing up online is the most you're going to get out of us. That being said, very excited.
I was going to say, I've seen a couple sneak peeks, but that's not for me to tell and introduce to you guys, but you definitely can look forward to it.
What I love about you two is you've got a unique perspective because you get excited about panels, and you have for a long time as fans, as pro players, and now as analysts. I want to know what you expect as a pro player, as a fan, actually. Let's start with the fan first.
Okay, first off,
what are you looking for?
Listen, I'm a fan of the game, but I've been doing this for 10 years competitively, so if you think that I can look at any of this from a fan perspective, absolutely not. I look at it specifically from that competition side of things, and I always look for the nerfs, the buffs, the new maps being added, and just what's going to be incorporated, how I can dissect that, and dissolve it into even my own gameplay and make myself shine. More often than I can't really do that in a ranked aspect, though.
Try hard. From the fan perspective, I mean, at the end of the day, love being able to play ranked, love being able to see the changes, how it's going to innovate the experience. I mean, at the end of the day, we saw a couple of teasers online about 3.0. People have been talking about it. When it comes to me as a ranked player for the streaming community, everybody that loves to participate, it's one of those things that everybody's excited for, to see what the changes are going to do. And with speaking to the devs, I guess I can't say it, there's a lot of misconceptions around what ranked will really look like going into this next season.
And for you, you'll finally be able to get out of gold. So, I mean, I'm looking forward to your future and what that looks like.
Right.
Try hard.
Right. Look, you can't tell us what you know, but is there anything you'd like to see? Without giving too much away, is there anything that you're hoping to see here, Lex?
I mean, we've gotten teasers of the new map, so I really want to see what that's going to look like once it's fully revealed. That's by far one of the most exciting things I'm really looking forward to.
You know, I'd love to see you in the game.
Really?
Yeah, as an operator.
Yeah?
Maybe Pulse?
Pulse?
I think you'd be a good Pulse cosplayer.
See where you're going with that.
Yeah.
What if I grow my beard out?
Ooh, like a black beard?
Yeah, that's...
I mean, for me... For me, where I'm going with this is the operators. At the end of the day, you love to see the changes, the little differences, the additions, the removals, the balancing changes like you were talking about, Lax. That is what effectively just changes the environment, changes the little things. We'll see drastic changes in the meta competitively, in the meta and ranked. That's the best part about it.
And it's one of the beautiful things about the game, isn't it, Lax, is that you've said yourself, you've been playing this game for like 10 years. You've, of course, been at the top of the top as a competitor as well. How cool is it to see this game continue to evolve over the years?
I mean, that's the beauty of Siege. There's no other game like it, and that's why it's so unique for us. That's why it's so unique for the community, the players, everyone across the board, is because it's constantly evolving, it's constantly adapting. And when you look at even Siege's X introduction to this game, it evolved it even more. I mean, we got the environmental ingredients that got introduced to it. I mean, there's been just such a core aspect of Siege that no other game scratches the surface of it, and which is why we're all addicted to it.
And I think the best part about it is, at the end of the day, Ubisoft, listening to the community, a lot of the things is taken from what fans love to see, how they like to play, and amplified just to make everything that much better of an experience. And that's the best part about having an amazing developer like Ubisoft.
And also, it's really cool that it's brought direct to the source as well. All these people working behind the scenes, the devs, or the whole team at Ubisoft, and then they get to present it to the core fans at the big events like this. And they all get to have their say on what they've been working on too.
No, I think that's the beauty, because it really is about everyone. It's not just one department. Everyone gets to enjoy these moments across the board, and I think that's the aspect that we always capture in these environments. That is one big family, and we all can share this together collectively as a unit.
I mean, the chills you feel when something that they announced, you hear the stadium roar, everyone's excited to see it. And I think the best part about today is, I believe we have a working teleprompter today. That's going to be the best part about it.
Have you tested it?
Smooth. I haven't tested it. I haven't tested it, but everything's going to go smoothly, I hope.
Where are you guys going to watch this from? Are you going to get sat in the crowd? Like Fox just said it there himself. You can feel the energy, you can feel the raw. Are you going to get sat down with the fans and take this all in?
I'm going to sit down with my parents, sit down with the fans, have some conversations, and get just as hyped as I think everyone is going to be screaming and yelling. I might even lose my voice. I might not even be able to talk about the match after this.
So you need to save your voice.
All right, I'll do my best. I
think everybody here needs to save their voice just a little bit, because, of course, the grand final will be coming up after this, an all-North American affair. But before we get there, it is, of course, time for our panel reveal. Salt Lake City, are we ready to see what the next season looks like?
I'm so curious.
Good afternoon, Salt Lake City! And a shout out to everybody watching online from around the world. My name is Joshua Mills, Creative Director, and I'm here with Christopher Budgeon, Live Content Game Director. We've been so excited to get back on stage ever since the 6-8 Invitational. When we revealed our Year 11 roadmap, your reaction to our plans really meant a lot. This was incredibly encouraging, and it gave us the reassurance that we're headed in the right direction. That progress that we started together continues today, as we show you what will unfold in Year 11, Season 2, Operation System Override.
This season, we're introducing Reg 3.0, the remaster of Dokkaebi, the Calypso Casino map, and more. But first, let's check in with the state of Rainbow. The elite organization that started it all has been reactivated after over 2 years of being shut down. And it's now led by a 6 that refuses to stay behind a desk.
We're out of time. Let's put them in the ground.
Animation already better than...
Fall back! Team 1. Report.
Alive and well state. We lost contact with the other team. They have their orders. We need to go for Nyx. Dokkaebi.
Be my eyes. Mute. Cover her.
On it. Hostile. Sending a payload.
Huh?
Doki and Mew doing the same thing.
You're cornered, Nyx. Surrender. I see one old man. One old man about to die.
I see your runner 7. 3 rows down.
Hack my phone.
Huh? What is it?
Do it now.
Doki is crazy now.
Quick thinking there, Six.
We trusted each other, and it paid off. Rendezvous for extraction, Team 1.
I think we can all agree that's Dokkaebi like we've never seen her before. And it's time to bring that energy into the field. With this remaster, our goal is clear. We wanted to develop a new angle for her, an operator harder to master, but still
Crazy,
impactful.
right?
You're not the first to try, and you won't be the last to fail. Oh, did I break your phone? Hengsho.
I guess we're playing Mute every game.
As you just saw, Doka no longer simply calls the defender's phone. Her primary ability now pushes malicious code to the target's device that can have devastating results if ignored. We call this the Jago payload. This payload is precise, so only one defender can be targeted per attack. For those familiar with Deimos, the targeting system is the same. You can select your individual prey with the alternate button.
The cooldown is...
Once the payload has been delivered, the target has a choice: react quickly to disable it, or suffer the consequences, of which there are a few, and none of them are pleasant. If they don't answer the call, their phone detonates, dealing direct damage, currently tuned to the cost of 40 HP. In addition, they will also lose access to observation tools and some gadgets, because they no longer have a way to connect to the network for the rest of the round. This is especially devastating for operators like Maestro and Echo. Lastly, upon detonation, the phone will leave a small, short-lived area of fire, which will damage anyone who remains in it. The whole process completely destroys the phone, so Dokkaebi will not be able to hack these destroyed phones either. We've tweaked how hacking works as well, and Chris will cover that in just a moment. With all these changes, we've also shifted her overall pacing. She now has more charges and faster cooldowns, but her calls are shorter and can be dismissed more quickly by the target, meaning every activation matters more.
That's also reflected in how her hacking ability has evolved. You can now access drop phones from anywhere, even through walls, but the intel you gain is temporary. Again, it's about making the right call at the right moment. On top of that, Dokkaebi gets the new tool for direct combat, the XK-23 assault rifle, a reliable, versatile option that gives more diversity in her loadout. And we're excited to see what you think. We know that there's been a lot of interest in these changes and how they would take shape, and we want to clarify that our goal with this remaster is for Dokkaebi to remain a strong operator. She may require a bit more precision and coordination, but we want her to remain a valuable pick in the right situations and a force to be reckoned with in the hands of players who master her kit. That's why we invite you to try her out for yourself in the Operation System Override test server available tomorrow. As always, we'll be keeping a close eye on your feedback to assess whether she performs as intended. Finally, if you buy the Battle Pass and you already own Dokkaebi, you'll receive 600 R6 credits at the beginning of the season. Combined with what you can earn throughout the Battle Pass progression, that's enough R6 credits to cover your Battle Pass this season. And on top of that, it also includes 2 Black Ice Packs.
Black Ice Packs! We love those.
Now, jumping back to our new primary weapon, the XK-23. This new assault rifle will give you more diversity in Dokkaebi's loadout, with a high damage and decent rate of fire.
I
It's the
zero
perfect
recoil,
tool for
zero
mid-range
recoil.
engagements.
Scam
But
myself.
Dokkaebi isn't the only operator getting their hands on it. Aura and Sens will also have access to this new assault rifle. And I'll remind you that this new weapon will be
Oh,
issued
I
for
also
free
love
to all
in the
players
corner
at
here
the
on
season's
top, you can
launch.
see like the operator name, the operator logo next to
Now,
the name who's
it's time
playing
to talk
now.
about the balancing
That's how
side
you
of
know who
things.
died.
We'll be kicking off this season with a focus on flank watching.
Mm-hmm.
Gridlock will be living up to her name at the start of Operation System
Gridlock
Override
update.
by locking down key rotations and forcing would-be ambushers to think twice before pushing their assault. Her track stingers are now more reliable and more punishing
Boy.
than ever. We've streamlined their deployment across the board, making everything faster and more responsive so she can lock down space with less downtime. But the real shift is how defenders must deal with their utility. Stepping on a track stinger triggers a full limping effect for 10 seconds.
That is so messed
It's
up.
not a bit of damage anymore, it's a
Can't
real
stand
movement
that
penalty
anymore.
that can completely compromise a rotation or a flank. And with increased durability from 1 HP to 35 HP, defenders are now forced to properly clear the traps if they want a safe path. You can't just risk running through anymore. One misstep, and you pay a much steeper price than before.
Tap to break Gridlock.
As part of these changes, we've reduced the total number of track stingers down to 3, but each one is significantly more impactful, making Gridlock's area denial harder to ignore. Our next operator is someone I mentioned in our last community checkpoint live stream. It's someone you've all been asking about. The eldest Bosock sister, Zofia. In our last patch, you saw a correction to her M762 assault rifle. This was just one step in a series of changes. We will be making changes for her incrementally, so we can monitor the impact and performance of each one. At the launch of this season, Zofia is receiving her second change. She will now be a 2-speed, 2-health operator,
That was a crazy buff.
reinforcing her flex role. We have the next adjustment for her slotted mid-season this season, so stay tuned for that. We've also made a series of smaller adjustments to a handful of other operators.
Maybe I could win a battle
like
against
increasing
Zofia
the range
now.
of both Pulse's cardiac sensor and Mozzie's Pestis capture ability.
hell nah.
Again,
Yeah, they're making the
reinforcing
range
our
bigger.
emphasis on
See,
flank
the whole
watch.
goddamn map. What the
And we
fuck?
can't talk about Flank Watch without mentioning Nomad, who will be receiving 2 updates. All grips will now be added to her AK-74M,
Yeah.
and the detection range of her air jabs has also been increased.
For the ones missed it.
For the full
Grips.
details
Grips
of
are
our
back to the
balancing
AK.
updates, be sure to check out the patch notes on
Sorry,
rainbow6.com.
multiple grips, not back.
In Siege, it's essential that players can compete together across PC and console and across inputs, whether that's controller or mouse and keyboard. But in a competitive game like Siege, fairness is everything. And that's why we drew a clear line. If you choose mouse and keyboard, you belong in the PC matchmaking pool. There are no shortcuts and no exceptions. To support this stance, we developed Mousetrap to detect players who are trying to bypass the system. And to be very clear, Mousetrap bans have already started, and enforcement will continue to ramp up throughout Season 2. Now, as we announced at the Six Invitational, native mouse and keyboard support is coming to console in Season 2 and will release mid-season. Fair play, clear rules, and more updates coming very soon on our channels. Now, who's ready for Rank 3.0?
This is it. This is it.
Rank 3.0 isn't just an update. It's the future of competitive Siege. This is the evolution of our most played playlist,
It
rebuilt
doesn't look
around
like it.
one clear vision.
It is, but it's
Fair
more...
matches, clear progression, and rewards that respect your time. First, placement matches are back, because every season should start with that opportunity to prove yourself.
I'm so
And they'll
glad
now
they brought
carry
this
more
back.
weight. You'll gain and lose more rank points than a standard match, so the rank adjusts faster right from the start.
Top
And with
of
the
the
dynamic
cardboard.
soft reset, we respect where you finished last season, while still giving you room to earn your place again. So when the season begins, you're not just playing, you're setting your starting rank. And with the new lighter squad restrictions in place, matchmaking stays fair, competitive, and trustworthy for everyone. Now, progression.
I can't wait to
3.0
be
makes
gold
your
again.
journey
Hashtag gold
easier
for
to
life.
understand, more satisfying to climb, and better at showing real improvement. Because when you win, you should feel it. And when you lose, it should still feel fair. Rewards are changing in a big way. Instead of locking most rewards behind the highest rank you reach, Rank 3.0 rewards you for what really matters, showing up and playing at your best. Seasonal headgear, more competitive coins, alpha packs, now earned primarily through matches played, not just by how high you climb. Because improvement comes from time spent in competition, and Ranked now finally respects that.
More awards.
And when it comes to your ranked progress, this next one matters. There's
Okay.
no more hidden MMR. Your skill is your rank, and what you see is where you are.
Standing ovation.
And for those pushing even further, we're introducing Legend Division and Season 3 to create that dedicated space for the most committed and competitive players in Siege. Planned for a mid-season kickoff, one of the requirements of Legend Division will be that players have a rank history. This means that all players must have achieved above Platinum in Season 2, so be sure to put in that work now if you want to play with the best later. This is a major first step in how we're refocusing Ranked around the core competitive experience. Ranked 3.0 is about trust, it's about motivation, and it's about making every match matter. And we can't wait for you to jump in.
Rank 3.0 is more precise.
If your
more
mom calls
rewarding,
you champ and
and
you're
built
bronze,
with your feedback in mind.
your skills, your rank,
So of
your
course,
mom's like-
we'll be closely monitoring your reactions at launch. And please do not hesitate to share your feedback on R6.
No hidden MMR.
If you want to dive a little deeper into the details of our new system, we highly recommend checking out our Rank 3.0 explainer video, which will be released when the season launches. With all the new features and updates we're delivering as part of our new content cadence, we're also rolling out new ways to keep you up to date. Earlier, I mentioned our community checkpoint live streams. On the last one, we talked about the ranked map rotations and the mid-season patch. And going forward, these will be a great way to stay in the know, and they'll be broadcasted on our channels. Speaking of new features, one of this season's new features is rotating trial operators. This feature allows you to get access to operators you may not own yet, so you can try them out and see if they fit into your play style. At the launch of Year
June
11
2nd,
Season 2,
Tuesday, June
3
2nd.
attackers and 3 defenders will be available. They are Solid Snake, Maverick, Ace, Frost, Aruni, and Clash. Every week, another set of 6 operators will rotate in, and so on.
Operation System Override is the season of competition, where the stakes are high with the
2 weeks.
rollout of Rank 3.0, but we can't talk about competition without mentioning esports, especially here at the Salt Lake City Major. As we announced at the 6 Invitational, we're introducing Tier 1 team pages directly in the esports tab. You can now explore dedicated pages for top teams with stats like KD, cost, and more, all available in-game. This is all about bringing you the competitive scene closer and putting everything you need right at your fingertips inside the game itself. Now, as we do every season, we're continuing to modernize our maps. This time, we're updating Emerald Plains, Canal, and Outback. But today, we're also excited to spotlight something special. This season, we're bringing back a legendary map from the Rainbow Six franchise, Calypso Casino.
Oh, here it comes. Contact rate attack. This new map is crazy. Look at all this vertical. Guys, it's killing me.
New best map.
Remember the call, but the callouts are not gonna be that hard because it's very obvious. Look at this. Poker table, like you can't miss, guys. Roulette, use roulette. Like it. How are we gonna back up the callouts? We can't. I'm gonna be very ass. That's why we're. I already know.
It's gonna be my map.
Can it remind me of Cafe and Bank? This reminds me of Bank and Tower, guys. I don't know if you'll play Tower ranked, but this is what it was for me.
What if he just plays the air check there?
I'll be honest, it looks amazing. For longtime fans,
So
this
much
got
to
some
do,
familiar
so much to
references,
learn.
And as always, we've hidden a few Easter eggs
Siege's
for
gonna
you
be
to
a siege.
discover.
I'm standing blackjack and say,
To
hit.
give you your first guided
Hit
tour
me.
through this map, we've got not one, but two very special guests. Because trust me, there's a lot to cover. They'll take the next 5 minutes to break it all down for you. So pay close attention. It might just give you an edge when the map drops at season's launch.
Watch this, watch this.
Please welcome our level designer, Dominique Doyon, and our latest esports comedy, one of the best analysts on this game, Alphama.
A piece of Rainbow Six history is coming back. Calypso Casino takes direct inspiration from Rainbow Six Vegas, a game and setting that a lot of players still remember. But this is not a remake. This map captures the spirit of Vegas purpose-built for modern Siege, designed to be fun and quick play, stand strong in rank, and host the highest level of play, esports. There are a few things you'll notice right from the prep phase that make Calypso Casino stand out. Multi-story vertical drone vents open up navigation paths and intel gathering strategies as drones can move quickly from the 3rd floor all the way to the basement. And speaking of basement, even outside the building, positioning matters. A fall in the wrong spot can take you out instantly. Verticality is at the core of Siege, and Calypso
Falling off the
Casino
map.
fully leans into it. Attackers can spawn below the map and rappel all the way up to the rooftop, bringing back that Rainbow Six Vegas feel right from the start of the round. And if you're looking to stay quiet, there are stealthy ways to get in. The crane gives you access to the lobby with less noise, letting you set up before defenders can react. But it goes both ways. On defense, you can control the lobby via a large open space that you can set up as an ambush to unaware attackers. Once inside, the lobby becomes a key battleground. The double staircase connects two facing mezzanines, opening new rotation paths and pressure points. It's a contested space.
This is just
key
bank.
for defender flanks
YOLO
while giving
repel.
attackers direct access to
YOLO
objectives.
repel.
Now, let's take a moment and sit back and appreciate the aesthetic touches that make this the classic casino. The basement is all security. Vault, servers, CCTV, cold lighting, controlled spaces. The first floor is the
This
heart
map looks like a thief movie.
poker,
You're
roulette,
right.
blackjack, warmer tones,
Bank
Art Deco
heist.
style. This is where you come to make money or lose it. Then, the second floor is for the high rollers. Lounge spaces, a more relaxed atmosphere, even warmer lighting. A different kind of vibe. Throughout every room and hallway, this map is built for
Yo, who's this lounge guy? He's
Clear
good.
pushes,
We
committed
need to
plays, no
recruit
easy
him
way
for
out.
the stack.
You pick a plan, you commit to it. And if it works, you gain the
Oh,
advantage.
he whipped.
If it doesn't, you pay for it. It all adds up to more controlled fights, more
We need the
meaningful
Nari on
decisions,
the map
and a
or the
map where
lasers that are
understanding the
going down.
layout gives you a real
You
edge.
can just shoot it when you go down.
Calypso Casino is where the classic Vegas DNA meets modern Siege. Familiar at first glance, but built to test how you play at every level. Now let's take a more tactical look. I'll pass it over to Alphama, our 2026 Esports Commendation winner, to break down different ways to approach the map.
Thank you very much, Dominic. And honestly, I could talk about this map for hours, but I only have a few minutes, so let's focus on the most important stuff. And let's focus on my favorite bomb site, and that is basement. Because I really think you can extend and actually deny all of the entry points following these positions. You can have a player here play towards VIP, trying to deny the entry point of the double wall. You can have players in weapon holding towards these green stairs. They can help each other. The same player can help the player holding yellow side with the exit doorway and with also
Except we're
the
gambling without
staircase.
gambling.
And also you can have a player towards
We're not
lockers
gambling.
that can help his teammates towards Vault. Now you will see Vault is very important in this bomb site. There is not a lot of vertical play here, only on this side of the bomb site. On the other side though, it's fully reinforced and Vault is connected directly to it. So you need to reinforce these two walls, electrify them, because they're directly accessible from outside. And it's the same story for the top floor
Rip
site.
rank.
Because if
Rip.
you extend into kitchen, you'll see that these two walls, they need to be
distracted.
reinforced and electrified, because also they're accessible from the outer balcony. He can this time even extend towards Barista, maybe to protect the trick with a Denari, with a Thorn setup, and all the way on the other side towards Pool, you can extend towards Aqua with a Smoke playing with a shotgun, for example, to hold the staircase, but also because that same player can then go towards his corridor here, and with pit holes, cover directly the entry to
in the game.
zone side, to Pool doorway. Now, for the ground floor, you'll see that most of the defense is from holding up top with vertical play. Maybe with the Soul is denying the
I
plant.
was gonna
maybe
get cereal,
with the Balls,
but I
with
found
the
food.
Valkyrie, with C-Force.
I forgot I had
And if you switch
leftovers
to
from
attack,
yesterday.
The map has been laid out in a way that you always have a safe entry point. On basement, your Buck can rappel here, for example. and
Finally,
open the
guys,
soft
my
wall
Buck is
for
gonna
you.
be even
If you
more
go to the ground
useful.
floor, you can open the main door at the same time. And all the way on the backside of the building, same story here, you can
The
get
map
into
is really
registration
big.
office. There is not a lot of cover for defenders. And if you move up top, It's the same
Yacht?
story, but
Yacht.
even better. You have this huge outer balcony
Yacht.
with access with multiple doorways, multiple windows to the bomb site, or here
I
to
mean,
Tequila on
it's-
one side
it
of the
has
map.
many floors,
and the same
right?
balcony actually connects
Look,
all the way
look, it
around
looks big,
on the
bro.
same floor to a double window. And if you go into that window, you have
the
direct
outside
access
is
to pool, the bomb site of the top floor. Now, look at this main lobby and one player rappelling
YOLO
upside down. And this
rappel.
is my final gift to you.
Oh, yeah, this
if
one.
you go outside and rappel up that crane
What is
that's
this?
standing outside of the building, you're gonna get a crazy
extend
view
the
on the map, but also you're gonna get a rappel upside down. And that rappel goes directly
30
into main
minutes
lobby. Now that's the first
rappelling
one,
up
you have a
the
second
fucking
one in the middle of the main lobby. Not only
Just
the
to
second
go
one, you have a
down
third
again.
one, all the way on the left side
Just
of
to
the
get
main
shot
lobby.
by freaking
Different rappels
Gumper.
that you can take to contest anyone, whether it be the roamers or the anchors on site onto Barista. As you can see, this map has a lot to offer, whether
Yeah,
it be
but
for the attackers,
imagine
the
having
entry
to look
points,
for a
whether it be
camera.
for roamers, for heavy roamers and C4s and vertical
Imagine
play.
having to look
In my
for a
opinion,
camera here,
it
there's
has
no
a great
way.
competitive viability, not only in ranked, but also at pro level. Now back to you, Chris and Josh, for the rest of the panel.
Thanks, Tom and Leo, for your very useful insights on this iconic brand new map. Here it is, a recap of Operation System Override. Ranked 3.0.
Behind my
Calypso
head says
Casino,
modernized map,
new
so the least
Dokkaebi
important thing.
remaster, and much more. Mark your calendars
New
and join
map,
us when
ranked,
the season
ranked
launches
3.0,
on June 2nd.
Battle Pass, new gun.
Now, before we kick off the grand final, we have one more special guest who would like to announce something quite important.
Is that Salt Lake City I hear?
What's up, Salt Lake? It's me, it's Bodo, your current MVP of Rainbow Six Siege. And I bet you're wondering, what could I possibly be doing on this screen? I must have something really crazy to announce if they're throwing me up here. Check this out.
Ooh, did he get a skin? Guys, he's getting skins.
I need this.
It's pretty sick.
Vigil too.
Polo skin, let's go!
I think I might have to play Vigil a bit more.
Nah,
when that
it
bundle
wasn't me,
drops,
guys. I'm
just
sorry.
saying. But on behalf of the Siege team, we want to thank you for your
I'm
incredible
just eating my
support.
food.
Siege isn't just a
Chillin'.
game; it's a legacy that we built together.
Okay,
and we're fully
Stada.
committed to making
I just
it
like
better
food, okay?
every single day.
You can tell.
With that, it's time for Siege
Why are you
competition
bullying
at
me?
its absolute best. Let's all get ready for the grand final of the Salt Lake City Major.
Woo! Let's go, Shopify! You better all voted for Shopify. I'm just saying.
Whoa, no. Okay, everyone calm down for a second. Hold on. We missed something. Classic. Okay. We just got word the esports team has something they want to show you, so let's take a look.
Bingo.
What the fuck am I witnessing?
Hello there. My name is Niklas Mortensen, but you know me as Pingu. Today, I'm going to teach you how to win a major and become just as good as I am. First, close your eyes and start taking deep breaths.
Breathe, guys.
The path to success is a hard one, but you have to keep walking. Some people, they see an obstacle, but I see the destination. Dive into the ocean of calmness. Here,
Is this
in
gonna be
that
jump scare?
silence, nothing can stop you anymore.
293、294、
Anderton?
295。
What are you doing here?
次のメジャーのために鍛えてんだよ。そろそろ帰ろうか。I'm coming!
Yo, what a reveal! My mind didn't even go
Get your tickets
there.
now. Get your tickets right now. Can we get June 8th, right?
I was
June 8th.
so
That was
stunned
a tough
by
video.
that.
That was so tough.
oh my
It's
God.
so Anderton. That really
Let's
captures
go.
that moment lifting weights.
was
That's
a-
beautiful.
he was a
I'll tell you
great
what else.
Start booking,
was
start
tough.
booking flights.
Operation System Override. We hyped it up and it lived up to the hype.
I mean, it sure did. Again, we were teasing the rank 3.0. I think that's so important. No hidden MMR. Your rank is your rank. I heard one guy in the crowd say he's excited to get copper. At the end of the day,
Imagine
that
if
is
Gag
what
doesn't
the community lives for. They love
qualify.
playing
Stop
rank, so
bullying
we're
him.
only going to make it better.
Listen, and for you, you actually have to put in the performance. You can't just get carried. You can't carry your way through the way. You have to actually put in work, Fox. You can't rely on your 5 stacks
You
anymore.
know what you won't be able to do? that new map, Calypso Casino. I don't know if you're going to be able to do it all on your own, rappelling down the skylight all the way into the basement. Thank God Leo was up there showing you what to do.
Leo is absolutely saving everyone a heartache of wondering what your teammates and how they're going to set up. He broke it all down. So hopefully once we all can dive into there, everyone should have a good understanding of how you can set up properly.
All right, we'll dig a bit deeper into some of the favorite announcements there, but let's
make a team for majors. Yeah, guys,
I
have a new strat.
I mean, something that I think about already a competitive
Well, hear me
aspect.
out.
I mean, one, it's a huge dynamic.
If we just become a team, right, and qualify, we all get to go all the time. We just need to become a team. That's all.
Play a 2-2-1 split. The player on site usually feeding information, giving players around. You get rid
Oh,
of that
sorry.
information.
Have you watched Canadian? Don't activate.
There is no extra information there.
I mean, from the competitive aspect, some teams only have 1 to 2 people that drone. If you're able to just take their phone off the board, no cameras for them to be able to get information for their team, some teams that aren't too experienced are going to struggle, especially with that gridlock change. I mean, you hit the trap and all of a sudden you are crutching and limping your way on a flank. Nothing, I tell you, nothing is going to ruin my day more than if I think I have the flank of a Sentry and all of a sudden I'm limping.
Can I be the cringe and scream at you? Yes, you can be the. What could you give me like, Fabian?
That will be the worst moment
It works on Shidata. Shidata needs like bullying to play well.
Looking sick, but I mean something else that also hits home for me.
Shidata needs to be bullied for him to play well. Bullying doesn't work on me. It makes me play
Go in
worse.
and look at your favorite players, your favorite teams. You can check out their stats, what they're playing. I
Only
think
if you
that
can do
really
it in
speaks home
Portuguese.
for me.
Oh,
Hits home for me,
gosh.
and I'm always excited to see esports being more introduced to the community, so everyone can be on that same level playing field.
It's beautiful because I feel like one of the biggest talking points has always been competitive versus the casual fun community, and I love when it's a part of the game because at the end of the day, the Siege events is where that comes into one situation. Everybody is at home together. Now to have it on the main screen, it makes it one step closer to uniting everybody on one front.
I'll be back in a bit.
Speaking of uniting everybody
Go, go,
on
go,
one
go, go.
front, on home soil, there's only one thing left to do here today.
Checking flights.
And that is to have our grand final in Salt Lake
I'll
City.
do in Dutch with G.
It is all North American.
Let's go! Okay, guys,
versus Shopify Rebellion
where can I see the drops?
for the
Here.
trophy, and it is after this break.
Guys, before you go anywhere, claim the revealed charm, please. I already have it claimed for some reason, but claim the charm if you don't have it yet. Check your drops, check your drops. It is really late, yeah. Osaka Major! Nice reveal. I'm sorry, like, we were all like, what is going on? It was so random. It was so random, but it worked so well. Like, I was caught off guard.
How long is the major? 10 days?
What? No, and the whole majors? Yes, but the stadium is always in the weekend. Just like this event. So the stage is only in the weekend, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But the majors is already going on before, right? We watched it.
Yeah. Just wonder if I would actually go there. For how long? Like 10 days?
I mean, make a trip out of it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. If 10 is enough.
Why not have go to majors? Ain't nobody got time to go to Japan. You know how far Japan is? Ain't nobody got no money to fly to Japan. I'm kidding. Flights are expensive now. Finals on a Sunday this late. I know nobody can watch it. Who's this Bolo guy? Is he like Jinxie? Oh, Cyber. I like the Bolo skin though. It's nice. It's kind of crazy that Macy J hadn't been around for a while, but he got a skin first and now Bolo got one now. When does Bolo play? I don't think he has to play. This guy's getting a skin in the game and he's just existing. So he's done his job correct. He made most out of his job. Out of his Pro League time. Bolo skin, I don't know about a CS print stream skin, so just basically copy. Is it? I mean... so many things are copy. If people like it, people will buy it because of Bolo. They won't buy it because they love the skin. They love the guy. I think Bolo gets a cut. Is it like Charm?
Wait, I can. Oh, so you don't have to pay for the whole flight. You can pay 10 times for it. You know what I'm saying? Like the loans.
Really? I never heard of that before.
For me.
Ooh. It's fancy. I finished my water, so I'm gonna go get some more. Is the camera here better for pro leagues? No, right? I should put it on the left where I usually have my cam for gaming. I love the Bolo Azami skin.
Bolo has a lot of skins now.
No, actually, it's not a Bolo skin. It's a Dark Zero skin, but they put Bolo's signature on it just to boost so people buy it more. We are capable of anything. We aren't going to be pushovers tomorrow. Yes. Yes, Canadian. I want them to win. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab some water. Hey, you stole my water filled thingy.
You know what's crazy? I found a flight, but it's 31 hours long.
Holy, do you ever... I mean, you can fly to China, from China to Japan. I see a lot of people do that with the Chinese airlines. I don't know what it's called anymore. My parents did that and then it was really affordable. You sometimes do have flights that are like 900 euros. But depending on what airport you're flying from. And then you just stop once somewhere in Asia and then go to Japan. This is my water filter thingy. This thing is old.
Salt Lake City, where once upon a time, the mines beneath these mountains turned dreams.
Just tell the pilot to fly faster.
Those brave enough to step into the darkness could either return as a legend or with nothing. And this weekend, the tunnels here tell a similar
Okay, let me
tale.
get water.
8 teams arrived. 6 of them had their dreams shattered and their lights turned out. But for our remaining final 2 teams, there's only one light that they're still chasing, and it's right here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Championship Sunday of the Rainbow Six Siege Salt Lake City Major. Here we go, Salt Lake City. It is a rare occasion, live in the flesh, to have an all-American grand final in North America. First things first, are we ready? This crowd is gonna blow up when these teams arrive, and I can reveal they are here in the building. I'm standing by with Lax and Fox, and as we can see in front of us right now, the big dogs are here.
There is nothing more poetic here than having an all-NA Grand Final on home soil, but both of these teams are so deserving to be in this moment. I can say confidently, they don't even look remotely close to where we've seen them at kickoff, and even to start off SLC, they are on a new level and on their final form.
I mean, for both of these teams, they faced adversity throughout the inception of their teams. They've wanted to make it to this moment time after time. They've struggled to make it to a main stage, let alone a grand final. And now, every which one of these players has every reason to be on that stage. The crowd, the family behind them, they have everything riding on this, but only one of them can walk away from the stadium.
So many big stars, so many legends of the game, and we are looking to see them in action, and here's how they got here.
I mean, we're going to talk about the obvious look at Dark Zero beating FaZe, the 2-time invitational champ. Something that so many people doubted Dark Zero to be able to do. They got up on that stage. They took Dark Zero to their best 2 maps and stopped them, making it to the grand finals. As for SR, at the end of the day, they beat G2 Ambi, Stompin, Spoit, they
Go
went toe-to-toe.
Canadian.
They
Yeah,
took
I
them
said
off
that.
the boards. Some of the fan favorites eliminated for an All-NA
Shopify
final.
Rebellion,
Talking
guys.
about
Shopify
every
Rebellion.
single player, every single coach, support staff, whatever it may be, has shown up tremendously throughout to get us here into these series, which is why I am so excited to be able to get into this matchup, because it is going to be a slugfest. Either way, it doesn't matter how it starts, it's about how you finish, and both of these teams I know are more than excited to get it through and get it
That's our
underway.
prediction,
So many
guys.
little
If
pieces
anyone
of
wants to
history that could
join.
be made here tonight, but also there's a lot of history between the players involved here. We're looking back at pictures from the Six Invitational 2020. 2 familiar faces, 10 foes here tonight.
I mean, Fultz and Canadian have to be the big names. They're the brains of these rosters, and they were once part of that same cloth.
What
where
team
they
is that?
had to
Space
be cut,
Station.
And that cloth has now been sewn on brand new jerseys, and they are going to be the ones that are going to be leading their team to the glory, to the SLC championship title. But again, we have to look at the counterparts here, and they should respect one another.
Sure, can I
at the
do
end
it
of
with
the day, because,
points? I
again,
know,
they
I
have
know.
fought tooth and
We're
nail to
sad.
get here.
I mean, you couldn't write a better script. Canadian
grab my
bringing
blanket.
Fultz onto his team, winning a hammer. At the end of the day, Fultz is now the IGL.
I'm ready,
Where
guys,
did
I'm
he
ready,
learn
I'm
from?
ready.
Canadian growing up with him side by side, now to face off on the biggest stage that they've been dying to get to this point. And at the end of the day, if you're Canadian, to keep going consistently, overcoming adversity, consistently making it to events, it's something that both of these teams wanted so bad. Canadian needs it for legacy. Fultz is trying to start his legacy. It starts here.
I'll tell you what, Lax, this guy Canadian, we've seen him for such a long
She
time.
didn't get it. She
and
didn't
he is
get it.
looking good and performing good in this Rebellion jersey.
Yeah, he absolutely is. I mean, here's his placings. We haven't seen him on the main stage in quite some time. Yes, he's gotten close. He did win Charlotte.
In
but
Munich,
fact
there
of
was
the
also
matter,
this
he
small
hasn't been
hammer,
on this
right,
main
at the
stage. You even
presentation,
got
and I had
him
to, like,
bring
just lift
come
it.
to tears,
It's a
grounded,
tiny
and to be able to be
replica
in
of
this
the
moment,
hammer.
he lives for
It's like,
this
this is my
moment. So I
moment.
have no doubt he is going to be feeding off of the crowd.
If we also think about history in Charlotte, who won Charlotte? Dark Zero with Canadian leading the team. And at the end of the day, he left greener pastures on SR, playing his former org against a former teammate. Again, it's a cinema. You couldn't write a better script if you tried.
It's been a while since he's been on the main stage, but not as long as it's been for this man. Fultz is absolutely delighted to be in a grand final situation.
I mean, if you look at Fultz's history, oh my goodness, it goes long and down. He's been coming into the game back in the day as an Ash player, the rookie, the
Holy.
young star. Everybody looked you to be SSG's
5
hero.
years. He did
As
a lot in 5
progressed,
years.
Having to take that torch, the responsibility to be an IGL, to get up on that stage and lead his own team to a victory. And finally, he's at a final since lifting that hammer to do it on his own.
And that has been the story, and it's been the beautiful thing to watch when
This
it
is
comes
the
to this
gum
roster,
chewing guy.
specifically in Fultz, is bringing on Kino, bringing on
He's
NJR.
not here.
It has revitalized him. It has put that spark in him, the spark that we need back when he was in 2022 at that SI where he won it. And if there's any better moment to captivate and capture this moment, it is going to be here with this team behind him.
And if we look at SSG Lax, they've been having a little bit of a struggle in their history, always making it to the main stage, always falling short, never getting to that finals. Something with bringing on the two new players of Kino and NJR, getting on this roster. Fultz has every piece to the puzzle, an NA super team to rival SR, and now they're on the stage to verse each other, to be able to see which IGL is better, the new or the old.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know which way my head is spinning at this point. Again, both of these teams don't even look remotely close to where we've seen them from the start and where they're at now. It is so hard to put clamps in where I find a home and resilience with both of these teams. They are so strong, they're so fun to watch. And again, well, from what we've seen from start to finish, this is it.
You
I'm
guys
excited
are
for
so
this match.
excited. I can feel the energy coming from you, not just here in our arena, but you two are loving every single second of this, and you're right to do so. But before we talk anymore, let's take a look, crucially, at Map Veto's going into Championship Sunday's Grand Final.
I mean, at the end of the day, Dark Zero, they're not scared to go to some of the SR's best picks. Right out the gate, we're going to see Labs come out. I mean, Dark Zero absolutely dominated Wildcard during this tournament on that map. One of Wildcard's best maps. We've seen them go to against FaZe. They love to be able to take teams to good maps. This is arguably one of SR's best. They have a 7-3 record on it. They're very confident on it.
Yeah,
TZ
see?
is not scared by no means.
No, and
I would
what
just
I'm
get
really
the
looking
flight,
at
the
is
red
that
left and
bank
everything.
in
I was just
specific. I mean, we
playing
highlighted moments from that map. I did a telestration of it, but Ambi actually stole it away, dropping 21.
Oh, yeah.
We highlighted it in that series, 21-1. I'm looking
here it
forward to
is.
see what that
I'm
looks
just gonna
like.
put it in
But
the
again,
corner.
when you're doing this domestic matchup, it really is less about the maps, and it's more finding comfort within those confines of your teammates. We heard Fultz talk about, we heard Canadian talk about, they are living in the moment, and that's where these moments are going to start in each and every single round, every single map, up until the very end.
I mean, you can see it in the maps, the stylistic matchup. DZ, Chalet, Cafe, they want these aggressive style maps
wait,
where they can
what?
find the gap, where they can take advantage of a 5v5
So how is your
gunfight.
Valorant career
SR
going?
wants
Nobody
to play
wants
slow.
to
They
play
want to be a
Valorant
little bit
with
more
me.
methodical. They want to have Canadian on those shields to
That's
be able
true.
to stall out Dark Zero.
Fish asked
and
me
make
once,
Dark
but
Zero
I
make
had
the
to play
mistakes
for the
themselves.
drops.
And when you're just looking at the
Okay,
stylistic
after
matchup that you're talking
majors,
about, when you're looking at the entry,
after majors I have all the time.
Ambi and Newers. When you're looking at the shield players, you're going to look at Kino.
Okay,
and
wait,
Canadian.
wait.
You're looking at the two middle grounds. You're going to look at J90, Rexon. You're going to look at Surf. You're going to look at Fultz. But then when you look at the big fraggers, it is going to be Ambi. It is going to be Newers. It is going to be one hell of a show. There is so much to watch, to look out for once we jump into this.
Thing is, you talk about stepping up to the plate, and you've got to take your hat off to Ambi in particular, because he has been an absolute beast, as you've already mentioned here. There's one thing doing it in the quarterfinals, there's another thing doing it in the semifinals, but the pressure is at its absolute greatest in a grand final. Has he got it in him here tonight?
Of course he does. We've never seen Ambi slouch on any occasion. He's always showing up to the occasion. We said he couldn't do it on the first day. We said he had to replicate it on the second day. And now we're here. I don't think it's just a fluke. He's in front of the NA crowd. He's got his family in the crowd. He wants to be able to win. I think he just has it in him. He's one of those players that when he gets on the stage, everything works well for him.
Now, I did leave one name out there. It's NJR.
Yeah.
It is the man, the thief of the night. The way that we saw him play against FaZe yesterday, if he can keep up that exact same performance, I know we've called him a mailbox, but with how elusive he was moving yesterday, furthest thing from a mailbox, he was stealing the show away, and that's the exact same sort of energy
oh my god,
it's cold.
Lads, there's been a couple of times here where I've asked you for predictions, and you've sat on the fence. I'm not going to have it happen this time.
I was filling my glass like this, but it was
Who is taking this grand final?
and it shook over my glass on top of me, and my shirt is like a solo. So it all just went straight on my skin.
All right, and for me, the resilience resides within Shopify Rebellion. So for me, it's hands down, gotta be my boys on Shopify Rebellion.
See, this whole crown situation is so unique as well. I talked about how rare it is
give me
to
some
have a
slack,
grand
guys. It's
final that
12
is
p.m.
all one
Okay,
nation.
it's a midnight.
The fan base is going to be so
It's a
flipped,
midnight.
and it's going to be loud in a
I have
positive
a life.
manner, no matter which way
I'm
this
trying to
goes.
be here as
I
much
mean,
as I
did you
can,
hear the
but
chants?
still.
At the end of the day, the same people voting for Dark Zero are voting
Oh,
for SR. These are
it's
two
actually
fan-favorite
really
teams,
cold.
Familiar faces that they watch on the screen every day. Seeing
me
them
just
go to
put the shirt
toe-to-toe
like this.
is some of the best siege that anybody in this arena could ask for. There are going to be a little bit of
No, okay,
bias,
so
what we know
after
from
the
NA
majors, I
crowd
have
is
enough
we
time,
just
guys,
love a
again,
good
to play
show.
different
I think what
games.
I'm expecting is in the early game,
But I'm
we're
gonna
see both
be
fans cheering
gone
for
next
both
week.
sides. Yeah, once it starts
I've been
getting to the end
invited
of
by
it,
UB
that's
to
when
go
we're
to
really gonna start
Montreal,
see the true
so I'm
colors break
excited.
through.
Can't say anything yet, but
This
when
is
I'm
it.
back,
the
we'll
grand
talk.
final is here. But before we get into it, Jonah
So
is
after that, we can play
standing by
Valo
for
again
one
and
last
Siege,
vibe check
and I'm
with our
prepped for
fans.
new season because new season we need to stack,
Thank you,
guys.
Ian. This
We need to
is
stack.
what it's all about. The
Grind.
grand final
Grind the new
with
ranking
so
system.
many different
Excited.
records on the line. Can Troy Canadian find himself 2 major titles and 2 6 invitational titles? Can Ambi
Cool.
find the
I'm
kill
close to stream,
record
okay? Get my,
in a major
stream.
ever? Or can Kino be
So I
the
can
first player to get back-to-back
save
major
resources.
wins with 2 separate teams?
I'll be back.
So here's what we're gonna do. You guys have been so incredible rooting for these North American teams against the world. Now it is North
have more
America
drops? Of course.
versus North America. So I need to know who thinks Dark Zero is gonna take this. All right, now let's hear it for Shopify Rebellion.
Woo! Yeah, let's go. Shopify. My shirt is completely
Now
soaked.
here's what we need to do.
It was
We're
not
gonna
even
turn
that
off the
much
lights
water.
Once again, and I'm gonna need your help
That
to
is
get there.
insane.
We're gonna count down from 5, and then this place is gonna go dark. We're gonna get quiet, and this thing is going to begin. Here we go.
Next season, I'll play again. Super busy. Yeah, I'm gonna be locked for next season. Can't end in gold. I'm actually gonna like, people are gonna mass unfollow me if I'm gonna be gold again.
Darkness fills Salt Palace.
What's the year 2 season 11 reveal? It's
You
the
can do better than that.
no, it's the year 11 season 2. They give me error. It's charm. Are you gonna give up more packs? Yes, of course, of course. Is there one more pack? Before this begins? Finish giveaway. Go back.
Is the grand finale of the Salt Lake City Major. Let's bring out our 2 top teams.
Okay, I started the giveaway, guys. Just exclamation mark ticket to get a pack. Join, join, join! Exclamation mark tickets for the ones who didn't get a pack yet. Keep it fair, keep it fair.
Yo, thank God I heard it. You did it on purpose.
No, 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 no. It's because the. I was gonna leave it on for the match. You make it seem like I do it instantly. Exclamation mark ticket. Anyone who wants to get a tag, join, 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 join.
Lights out and have silverware in their sights. Welcome, Dark Zero!
Retractor sub? Why? I thought we were cool. What are we joining? I'm giving away event packs. I'm giving away Rainbow Magic event packs today, Tony. Exclamation mark ticket if you want to join. And for all my subscribers, next week on Sunday, I'll be giving away the memento to my subs. So if you haven't subbed yet, till the 20th, you can get the badge over here. This badge if you sub, and then you can get you'll make an entry. You'll make an entry for the memento next week. I'm going to be here even if you only hit bronze. Oh, Fox! Hearts, hearts, hearts. Thank you so much. You're cute. You're cutie. See guys, some people do not care if I'm champ or not, okay?
Shopify Rebellion! There's a lot of history here. We've already discussed it on the desk. Troy, Fultz, I just want to know what you want to say to each other first.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have much to say today. I know it's going to be a good match. Me and my guys are going to play hard, and I have a lot of respect for these guys and Troy, so that's really it.
Okay.
Same goes here. He's one of my favorite teammates of all time, one of my best friends, and like, I got nothing but respect. I know that he's a competitor. I know
Shopify,
Shopify.
Rank 4.0 rank is your social status. I'm gonna be copper for life.
What do you want to say to them?
I'm so bad at social
get
media
loud,
and stuff.
man. I know they got some. Yeah, I know they have some big content creators and such on their side. So
I have like
weight,
one or two friends in life.
I feel like we're those guys. So.
Troy, what do you want to say to your
Life is
fans?
tough.
Just thank you. Yesterday genuinely brought tears to my eyes, but yeah, I'm excited to be here. I'm not going to take this for granted. I know the rest of the guys aren't either. We're so excited.
I'm excited.
Let's get fucking loud and let's have a great fucking match, yeah?
Yeah, let's go! Shopify! Exclamation mark tickets in the chat for a pack! I'm gonna dream that I said that. I'm saying it so much.
Now, you as a crowd have been phenomenal all weekend, but we
Back
haven't
again.
done one
Enter
true
the
big
giveaway.
test. So let's
What
let
did you salty
everybody
word?
in the vicinity know how loud we can get. Salt Lake City, if you are ready for your grand final, make some noise!
The one night drinking in the dodgy bar 4 a.m. with the Canadian Ferris, never forget. I will never forget. And he was still nice. And doesn't matter how much he drank or not, he followed me back. And he reacts if I react to his stories. He's a W guy. But to be fair, also Baby Shark. Every time I send a message or whatever, he responds and he's always nice. The fame has not gone to their heads yet.
Take it away. Well, thank you so very much. It was 4 long years ago on the other coast of this country that we saw the last.
I'm not gonna lie though, I have no idea how Canadian showed up, but he was there.
It was one
suddenly.
of these orgs that won it and one of these men who won it. But they're on different sides of the stage now. And in fact, this is just our 3rd All-NA Derby. We got to go all the way back to Continuum versus Era Eternity in 2017. How many of you here watched the first 6 Invitational?
Couple of them.
The
And
first?
guess what? Troy's
Where was the
team
first?
has won every single one of these NA versus NA matchups. So the question we ask, Jesse, will Troy go 3 for 3 or will
On
DZ
Valentine's
blunt
Day?
that
No,
momentum
just the day
and
after
win
Valentine's
their
Day.
second All-NA matchup? I don't know about you, Jesse. I am very excited. Do you
2017?
have any
Wow.
predictions for this NA showdown?
Parker, this is one of those games that is just impossible to call on paper, but I'll tell you one thing. Both other times in history when we've had all NA finals, it has gone the distance. A full 3 maps back at the first SI, a full 5 maps
Labs.
in Charlotte. So I can
Ooh,
promise you one thing.
now I'm cold.
This
My-
is about to be
my
a
shirt
crazy
sweat.
best of 5.
And we'll start on Nighthaven Labs. No time being
60%?
wasted whatsoever.
The world is ready. I was there, but I didn't want to go. Oh.
And the community backs it up as well. This
Really,
is
Ocean 5 wins.
I am certain of it.
I'm going to be upset if they won. Yeah, me too, though. I really want them to
It is
win.
entirely possible that North America has 2 teams to cheer for.
Guys, join exclamation mark ticket for the giveaway. I'm gonna
Yeah, no doubt.
pick a winner
Parker.
after this
Definitely
match,
feels
okay?
like the fans from both teams have come out to support. It's not just the players, it's the coaches, it's the organizations behind these teams as well. So much blood, sweat, and tears have been put into these 2 rosters just to make it here. Shopify Rebellion, of course, months and months
Dicky,
of not
you
making
can also send
roster
me
moves, of
Dicky.
not being accepted, of those
But nothing will
poor
happen.
performances in Munich, poor performances in Paris.
Wait, what?
But now
An
they've made it
event
to a
pack.
grand
The
finals in
Rainbow
Dark Zero.
is-
It's been a dark couple of years for that organization. But a
The
big
Rainbow
rebuild
is
from
Magic
this season
event
has come
pack.
through,
I'm
and this
sorry,
team is
it wasn't
looking
coming out.
deadlier than ever.
I know that it's been said on broadcast many times, but the tagline for this major, darkness is your ally. Well, it's in the name, Dark Zero, and they have been in that darkness. They are hoping that the light at the end of the tunnel is coming in a hurry. I think it's fair to say that both of these organizations have had a series of struggles over the last year. Dark Zero, obviously, a couple years back, let's just talk about it, made the move to get rid of Canadian. And since then, the team has hit nowhere near the same level of success. And it only took until a crazy roster move where they brought in the core of that
How about
Space
them already
Station
needed the
roster, an
DMR?
organization on
Or,
which,
like,
as Troy
I was
alluded
also
to,
giving a
he and
memento
Folks
away
won a
next
world
week, but you
championship.
already
Is that
got
enough
it.
for Dark Zero to overcome this hurdle and win just the 2nd major in their org's history?
Well, Parker, when you lose Canadian and the team
Best of
starts to
5
struggle a bit,
starting at
why not bring in the guy
1:30?
who
Yeah,
trained
I'm not
under
gonna make it.
Canadian? Our guest broke it down beautifully, but of
I don't know
course,
if I'm gonna
Folks
make it either.
lifting that hammer beside Troy.
I might take a
Flex has
shower
moved
in
over
between
to be
matches if
one
it's
of the
gonna
best
take a long
IGLs in
time.
North America since
But we
that
hope
match.
they
It's been
just
a very
swoop
long time since
3-0.
those two teams or those players have shared a team.
Or they're gonna
but,
pull a face
man,
and
you
make
know
game
how
and then
deep the
just give them
history
another map.
runs. Nighthaven Labs, as you mentioned, is where we're going to kick things off. The double
It adds
electricity
more
ban,
skill,
so
trust.
common to
Okay,
come
okay,
through from
okay.
Shopify Rebellion, but easy,
I'm
a bit
hearing
more
it, guys.
targeted.
The
Snake is
skin
a
gives
very common
skill.
operator for
Skin
enemy to play on
equals
this
skill.
map. Not a surprise to see
Sub
that
to
getting
get the
removed.
skin
And
next
also the
week.
race, one of the most
Able to be
powerful
able to
hard
win
bricks that we
it.
have here in Rainbow Six, and a favorite
Because I
split
only have
here
how
on
many
Nighthaven.
subs this month?
Jesse, we didn't really get to
26.
talk a lot about this map
So
pool, but we'll give you the
26
numbers
people.
high.
You'll only be
We can dive
fighting
into it.
26 people.
Chalet has been a statement map for Dark Zero, and it will be played. We know that the first 3 maps will see usage. Whether we go
Skin to win. Skin equals skill.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah.
But
let's hope for
Chalet,
the use.
Nighthaven Labs, these are the
might
2
just
maps
between
for
half hours
these
to
2
get the
teams.
skin.
Yeah, 100%. Both teams got
my
exactly
God,
what they
Raven.
wanted to start off this best of
You're
5.
right.
Shopfire
How
Rebellion
long are we
3-0 this
supposed to
season,
watch
beating
this rough
130,
stuff?
EDG, and Enterprise the last 2 over the last couple of weeks here in Utah. So they've got quite a bit of experience. Now that means the VOD advantage goes a little bit over towards Dark Zero, but SR will of course have accounted for that. They'll be bringing some new strategies
Excuse
for
me?
this first round, of course, on storage.
And
Look
was
at
something
this.
That we did reference when we casted
It's
them on
no
Nighthaven Labs
longer
long ago, which is that
available.
you get a bit overexposed, and if you don't change things up.
Oh no, it's broken. It's this one. I was
Maybe
stressing
Jay
for no
Nardella has a
reason.
good read on it as he picks off the very first player and gets kill number 1 in what
If
will
some
be a
for
long
Rebellion wins,
series.
I saw. Oh, you're making it even more interesting for me.
Immediate trade from NJR though, and the numbers continue to favor DZ.
Now we're gonna root
The man
even
they
harder,
call the
guys.
mayor. It was in Charlotte where he won.
Send
his
them
very
more
first major,
good
teaming with
juju.
Canadian on that Dark Zero squad. He's looking to go 2 for 2. He's in a bit of a roller coaster.
Good
when it
vibes,
comes
good vibes.
To success here in the North American League, and his numbers are real nasty. He runs into Ambi, another
Let's go,
player who's
Ambi.
had some pretty nasty numbers too. And we go back to a 3v3 with just over a minute to go.
Yeah, big frag coming out there, of course. Ambi and NJ.
Hey, wait, usually Rexon is on,
This final is undoubtedly going to determine which of those
on
two
RAM.
lifts that
Sorry,
fourth
it's not screen. It
most
wasn't
important
full
title.
screen.
Now we got 60 seconds left, Parker. 3 players alive on both sides. I
Send
like
the
this
positive
position for
5.
Shopfire Rebellion. They've got really good software support with Andy
Send
still
them to
existing on the
Juju.
Ram. They'll know where a couple of these players are at, but watch out for some of these tricks. Faults on the Pulse, Kino on the Thorn. There are some tricks up the sleeve of Dark Zero that could really put a thorn in the side of this attack.
They've got that boogie drone up top. Canadian was also looking to go onto the Twitch drone to gain some more information. So Rebellion using that intel so effectively. Fultz training under the master of Canadian on that pulse operator. He'll know that quite well. A Razor Bloom hit by Canadian. That's good information for Dark Zero as they are ever so patient. Rubber will now hit the road.
Exclamation mark ticket, guys. Don't forget.
Canadian has found an opening. Is there intel to be had? Yes. Fultz down below. Rexon punishing Newers. Now it's Kino called into action. It might
Oh,
rest on
no.
the shoulders of Fultz to clutch. As Kino fires away,
No,
hopelessly,
no.
Nitro Cell goes out, shot by Ambi. There goes
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't throw it, don't throw it.
HPs make this very doable. Rexon, Canadian, and Ambi all very, very low. But all SR needs to do is just sit and wait. Fultz isolated outside of the bomb site. This is a tough one, and he'll walk
He's
into
dead.
a crossfire.
He is dead.
It's Canadian to take down Fultz. How poetic for the
Chris.
final kill of round 1.
It's the Rebellion who are known as the Kings of Nighthaven, and for good reason, Parker. DZ trying something a little sneaky. They go storage for their first site. They play that pulse down
Let's
below. But it was
go.
perfectly read by SR. That Nitro Cell from Faults could have been a disaster as the plant was going down with
They
very
waited a
little time
shot
left
that
on the board,
C4.
but that's okay. Ambi was ready for it. Rexon was hitting some beautiful shots. It was a battle of the minds
This
to
close
start
up, like
things
it
off.
was
And again,
like
you kind of
close
come to
ups.
expect these
Oh,
styles of
do I have
attacks
to
from
move
SR,
my
where
camera,
sometimes
guys?
it gets a little bit slow.
Is it better
Yes,
this
the
way,
opening death
or
didn't
is
go
it
their
better
way. They
like
lost
over
that
there?
opening frag, but it didn't matter because the trades in the top floor were good enough. They still left themselves with 60 seconds to go for the
Better on the
execute,
left,
and that's
huh?
plenty of
I
time for
usually like it
Canadian.
on the left as well, like here
Canadian
where I
obviously
usually
been
have
able
it
to
when I
match up
game.
quite a lot. These two teams are very different in the way that they approach Rainbow Six
Yeah,
Siege,
make it
right?
less
Canadian,
small.
a
I don't
dedicated
know, this
hard
looks good.
support for a while. Spoit was also in that same role, but they've let the dog off the leash here in Salt Lake City, and Spoit has been moved to a more aggressive, more forward fragging role, and because of it, his numbers have flourished. Now, this weekend it's been the Ambi show, but let's not forget that you needed Spoit, one of the best rated players during phases 1 and 2 to get you here. If Canadian can get a couple early picks and the rest of the team continues to frag, everything is going well for Shopify Rebellion at that point.
Spoit was crowned a major champion in Berlin back in his very first stage of competitive Rainbow Six. He ended that tournament with an EPS of 108. He enters this final with the exact same rating, an EPS of 108, but the KDR couldn't be more different. 131 so far here through Salt Lake City. That has been an exceptional stat line for Spoit, and it's been a big reason why SR have gotten this far.
I don't know if you saw the graphic that was shared with Shopify Rebellion before yesterday's matchup, but or it might have been 2 days ago. They tend to blur together, but it basically showed the battle of the Spoits, where during kickoff, he actually had 1 fewer kill but 30 more deaths. So far more efficiency here, and it really does speak to Rebellion changing things up. For Dark Zero, though, the stylistic difference. They've got 3 to potentially 4 dedicated support players.
Yeah, they put the zoom in on here, but it's the pulse. I'll tell you what's happening.
Dark Zero might not have enough in the tank to catch up.
On the left.
It just switched up.
Return for Dark Zero on their second defense, but instead of the captain, it'll be held by Kino. We saw in the picture in pictures.
Yeah, but I feel like if I put it on the left bottom, I feel like it's blocking once they zoom in on the player.
He's going to be the first one who likely comes into contact
I feel like it
with
blocks
this
more
roam
of the
clear from
game.
SR. They don't have to flow through this whole map. We see teams go pretty direct just through cafeteria at times, but it does look like the Rebellion want to clear out some of these roamers before they go for their execute. Newer's a little bit solo here at the top of the stairs.
Got to see the logic bombs used by Ambi to deny time and gain some valuable information. If you watch the reveal panel that went on right before this, say goodbye to the Dokkaebi you know and love. She is seeing some changes, so the last real window before somebody lifts that Dokkaebi-themed trophy sitting between these two teams. It's been a good run for that Korean operator, but a new look is never a bad.
5v5, they really haven't actually committed to this roam clear, Parker. They're okay with there still being some defenders up above. They can maybe try to sneak a plant in under some smokes or some other utility. Spoit inside a cafeteria. There's a player just on the other side of this wall. I believe that's Fault's close on the window. If Spoit's not ready for this, this could be a massive blunder, but he repositioned slightly.
Still have the pulse though, but in a different player's arms. That's Kino now upstairs gaining a ton of information here. Logic bombs will go off.
No, won't put it in the bottom.
Will be known for the time being. Second round in a row. Dark Zero will strike first. Newers takes down Canadian. Ambi trades it right back. There goes NJR. Is Kino in a position where he needs to maneuver? Yes, as J9O bites the dust, so does Fultz. It's Kino and Newers now in tough spot.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. They know where he is. Oh, what a shot!
Map 2-0.
Beautiful attack coming out from the Rebellion once again, Parker. We haven't seen the primary site for most teams up on the top floor, but down in the basement, SR, they take their time with that push. They again lose the opening pick. Early attack coming from DZ.
You guys hear me? Yep. Go back to supply. We're gonna fight the CS up.
Instantly
tapped
Kaldama.
If you want to ban the fucking Ram, they're going consolidations we can, but I'm sick of doing this. We're just giving them space and let them take our ass. Fight them on supplies.
If they side ISO, what's our plan?
Go flow down and fight them on it.
Alright.
And then especially like before they even do it, like when they are clearing off that, I want to get more aggressive in the mid around here. Like don't let them just poke around for free and keep poking around and going to what they want to do.
Yeah. Let's start looking for early kills.
Yeah, start looking for the early kills. The micros on these guys. Try to break through onboarding source for them.
Heard. Let's go supply base then.
After that, kind of read it as seeing how supply goes. I think you go back to basement. You could also maybe go to like fucking.
They only have one tactical timeout, right? And then yeah, time switch. Sorry.
Striker.
Side switch.
Supply base, Jay.
What?
Supply base. You go Azami.
You run the mirror book?
Coach Callout not mincing words in that tack timeout. A little frustrated, even just 2 rounds deep into the series, but wants to cut out some of the crap, right? Banning out that Ram is a possibility for them if they don't want to deal with that.
Shopify squad.
Playing so well, but really just needs to get the team back on track here. Down 2-0 on the defense for Nighthaven.
What was Azami doing, bro?
This is SR's home. This is where they thrive.
Brixton was whiffing a little, and he still won that.
Happy with a result like that.
No, not at all. Very disappointed dad vibes.
Yeah.
I felt like I was ashamed. I feel like I wasn't pulling my weight there. And just a small note, we are a community, and of course this is a match that is celebrating Dark Zero and the Rebellion, but I don't know if any of you saw Fabian welcoming a child to the world over the last week. We just want to wish congratulations to Fabian. He is a new father. Yeah, you can cheer for Fabian.
If there's anybody who knows what it's like to be
It looks so weird, huh?
That is true.
Yeah, like here, because you still need to see the kill
so happy
feed.
for the coach of M80, Fabian, a huge moment in his life.
Kino obviously used to call Fabian dad as well when Kino was on that M80 roster, and we wish obviously him and his partner the best. I obviously don't have children. I have a cat. It's nowhere near the same, so I'm not going to try to relate to him, but I know it must be pretty
I know.
pride moment, but also pretty stressful.
Shopify
So,
picked this map. Shopify DZ, Shopify DZ. You can see it here on top.
Swift way into Warehouse for Rebellion as they open that up. One thing, Jesse, that
It's
I've been
so
noticing
influencing.
is the Rebellion have been exceptional with their drone work. This is something that was very evident in round number 1. It is carried on here now. And I don't know if we're going to see any changes from Dark Zero to deal with this. They do have a mute, but I mean, sometimes that's just not enough.
Well, clearly it's a completely
Oh,
different setup
what?
coming through from Dark Zero. They're
Bro.
playing the same bomb site as round number 1.
The mirror didn't didn't pop? Oh, it did. It was just a glitch.
That's very unusual, but
Oh, it didn't.
We have a game plan with this. There's that ram that was potentially going to get banned after round 3, already being used by Ambi.
Shoot.
Finds NJR,
Did
but
damage
not
though.
the head, so it's not good enough.
That's we can use biblical terms. That's well, I guess David won, so that's David versus David.
Okay.
Fighting to see which one of them will come out ahead. NJR and Ambi is the showdown that so many of us have wanted for much of this event, and right now Ambi is winning it quite handily. 3-0, the good start for the youngster.
It's quite low-key.
And he's
They
actually
keep
in
swapping
position
the
to
ops.
break the major kill record, Jesse.
Oh, he took a nice damage.
Also a fantastic aggressive player from DZ who's been racking up frags this event. Now the flashbangs are coming out though. They realize they need to get this top floor control. It's been a little bit too long, Parker, and they're not happy with the 5v5, so in comes the cavalry.
Bit of trepidation from Ambi as he now vaults on over. Logic bomb goes off. Rebellion looking to capitalize off this information.
Oh, let's go.
Early, not this round. Ambi and Rexon strike for 2. That gives Canadian an opening. Spoits on the board as well.
Canadian planting.
Everybody firing on all cylinders.
They know where he is.
Give it to Canadian, and it's a team ace. He does get the defuse kit down. Dark Zero left just up to Fultz, who's come up empty-handed more than we can count. There goes
No,
Spoit.
they got him.
No flawless round will be had for the Rebellion, but everything else is working in their favor.
C4, no,
The Ram,
C4.
a hindrance
Oh,
for
okay.
them,
Ambi's still alive.
hurting them in the post plan as time runs down. Fultz,
He's
what
gonna
do you
just
do
try
in
to
this
get him.
position? Well, you
Nice.
died
Let's
Ambi,
go,
that's it.
Ambi.
Ambi 5-0 to start this contest, and Jesse, I
5-0.
did say Ambi is in striking distance of Uzis' major kill record.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Parker. After this
Sorry,
phenomenal start, you're right, Solotov, easy to get them mixed up. Of course, played on the same team for so long, but really, this has been domination from SR, and you're right, Ambi now leading the
It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. I'll be gifting a pack away after this match, guys.
Total
Exclamation mark
across this
tickets
event,
join.
the record 203 set by Solotov at the Copenhagen Major, so there's definitely still a bit of a gap, and if this game continues the way that it has been, if we get a quick 3-0 for SR, there might not be time for it, but it's only a matter of time before DZ starts striking back. You've got to give credit to SR with how dominant they've looked on these early games, despite not getting the opening
Nice
pick.
point.
How often do you hear broadcasters talk about the conversion rate of those entries? It's been a big talking point for these teams, specifically for Dark Zero, who have been the best conversion team of the entire event, winning 82% of rounds where they get that entry, but so far they've lost 2 openings.
Such an
They've been traded back
influencer.
really
I'm
quickly on the side of
practicing.
SR, and they've always kind of
I'm
came out of
so
that
bad
early
at
game
this.
still with a lead,
Fox, I
still
made a
with an
video,
advantage. So Dark
but
Zero,
I think I
it's
have
not
it
enough just to
copied.
get
Here.
that first kill. They've got to find ways to actually win.
Yeah, I
in
made
the
this
early
video.
game,
It
going
took
into
me
the
like
last
a
60
half
seconds with some
hour
kind
to
of an
film this
advantage.
10-second video.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is
I can't do it.
What was it?
Uh-oh.
7 rounds in a row for SR to
I'm
send
only
themselves
comfortable
to the
on
grand
stream.
finals.
That's
This
why I
will
like
be
to make
round
most of my
10
content on
technically
stream.
in a row going back to
But just
yesterday.
sitting in
It's
front of
been
my
quite a round
camera
for
and
this
filming
Rebellion
something
squad.
like
They've
this
hit
is
19
so...
rounds.
It's
They
so cringe
presumably
to
will
me.
start
I
on
need
the
to
wrong side. The
practice.
numbers do back that up. DZ has a better attacking win rate on this map, so things will
Hashtag
likely
dick.
get better for
Hashtag
Dark Zero
even.
when the second half comes in.
Uh,
The Rebellion are good on both sides of this map. Yes, they are a better attacking team, but their defense is
oh
nothing
yeah,
to
let me do
sneeze
that.
at either.
Exclamation mark
The
tick.
main
I'm
goal
just gonna
for
put
Dark
it in
Zero,
my,
which might sound
my
very
title.
simple, but so far has been very hard, is do not let SR run up the score on you. Something's got to change. You've already used
So I
your
don't have to
timeout.
keep
What can you
saying
do
it.
if you're DZ?
4 rounds deep, and I'm going to keep harping on this, Parker. We've seen 3 bomb sites on Nighthaven Labs.
I'm saying
and
it because I
none of them
learned
are
from
the traditional
Shidata.
primary side of the
I
top
tell all
floor.
the
It's the
information
cafeteria being
5
brought
times
up
a
by
day, but
DZ.
this guy still goes,
And
I had
this is,
no
again, one of those
idea.
bomb sites where he almost
I did not
exclusively
know.
runs the snake, so we'll move over to the Doki
You have
with that snake getting
predictions?
banged
I
out.
don't know.
Gonna try
Yeah.
Again, work some of those opening picks. I believe it was Rexon in that last round. He got that
Yeah,
first frag,
because
so
I tell you 5
104
times a
once
day
more. But
now.
this is a classic setup from DZ. You've got the flash at the top of these lobby stairs. Canadian knows this
But you can
position
get some
well.
packs, maybe.
Has to be careful though.
My hair is
They're
stuck
coming in and making
in
his
my
life
necklace.
kinda scary.
Hurts.
Fultz saw those bullets whiz by
Hopefully
as he was
take the
being hunted
necklace
down by
off.
2 players
My
on
hair's
that top
stuck in
floor.
it.
It was a bit of a rough go of it, and I mean, Fultz is not the guy that you expect to be racking up kills.
No.
He's the Canadian of Dark Zero. But if you're in that position, he almost went for it, and if you lose that goal, that's devastating for DZ.
Dino remains on the top floor, but he's still far from this meeting area that SR have control under. They're working to hurt, even without the ram. They're finding good opportunities, but no frags yet. 90 seconds deep.
And just patrolling these openings. Keep a barrier's not usually used for horizontal coverage, but will have to be here. Oh, it's a misinput. How does J90 kill Fultz? That is such a blunder. And
He was
maybe
flashed.
it speaks to a little bit of nerve starts with this DZ team.
It was flashed, that's why.
Obviously, this is a big stage. They've yet to find their first round. They're feeling the pressure early here in Salt Lake City. They've got a couple
But
of
it's best of
opportunities to
3.
pull
Why
this
are they
one back. Again,
stressed?
Kino waiting on the flank for the perfect moment, but everybody on SR remains alive. They can
Oh, I
keep
got my hair
somebody
out.
watching that
Oh.
flank at the same time they hit the site.
They've put Kino in clutch or kick positions many, many times, and kick
We take
unfortunately has
those.
happened on all 3 of them. There goes Ambi, Canadian as well. Suddenly, Dark
No.
Zero striking. I believe like a Viper is what people have been saying. NJR and Newers in semi-dire positions, but Rebellion are stalling out now with not a lot of time left.
He's still gonna play with him. He's still gonna play with Surf.
J90 takes a bit of damage from the DMR of Surf, but retreats back in towards the site.
Doesn't Surf see the guy there in the back?
To die. Ambi was in that same boat, but the boat sunk. So what can you do when you're staring down the wrong side of these numbers? Rexen collecting Newers. Who's next?
Wait,
Sport
hold
dies
up.
to NJR.
Hey,
Second
how
kill
are you,
for the
stream?
mayor. The Solus of Kino upstairs being hunted by Surf. Shotgun in the corner. Surf
Wait, what
doesn't
happened to my
check
top?
it. And suddenly Rexen needs to win a 1v2 with
Thanks,
10 seconds to go. I don't know how I feel about this one. Diffuser going down. NJR and Kino both on utility ops. They will easily find him. And there's NJR to
That
get
was the
his
first
third.
round.
DZ
Breakfast
is
is so
finally on
good.
the board.
I think red looks nice as well,
Big
but I don't
bounce
like the
back from Dark
way of
Zero,
red that
defending
much.
that kitchen
It's like
cafeteria
screaming.
site just like they had to. Really nice kind of
I don't
kills
like
coming
scream.
through. It wasn't the opening frag, technically because of the TK, but I thought NJR was so critical of shutting down the backstab from Ambi early in that round.
But I
and then, of
thought
course,
today is a
ending
good
with the
day because
Nitro
Numi
2.
gave away.
This Team K right on default. Bit of bad luck, bit of nerves, maybe a bit of revenge as well. Fault leads the tournament in team
Thank you,
kills
thank
so
you.
far in Salt Lake City. He has 2 coming into these
That was
grand
unlucky.
finals. Nobody
It's
else
fine.
has quite achieved that just yet.
They got
so
him.
I'm sure it's not intentional, but you know, it does
And
speak
the
to a
giveaway
little bit of
today,
chaos maybe in
Extreme.
the DZ comms. They fight through it. They win this round. They're on the board.
And I mean, we speculated that Nerves could be the culprit here, Jesse, but it's actually SR who have way less experience competing on this stage. J90's first
Is that my
event
Insta reel?
ever
Let's go.
was on that
It's
Astralis
Richie
team that
Peoples,
made
Richie
the Charlotte
Peoples.
Major Finals. NJR.
It took me a
winning
very
a
long
major
time, but I'm
in
happy I
Charlotte.
put it out
Fultz, of
there.
course, a world champion. Kino winning a major before. This is maybe uncharted territory for Newers and Callout, but if you look on the side of Rebellion, it is very, very different.
Even Callout was coaching that Astralis team back in Charlotte,
That is
right?
right.
So
I almost forgot.
there's so much experience.
No, it's
across
good.
both
I
of
just
these
started
teams,
it
but
wrong. I
also
forgot
so
to
many
put
heartbreaks, so many
the
frustrations
message
over
that
the
you
last couple
entered.
of years in particular. It's been too long since we've seen an NA team not named
And I don't want
M80
to
or Beast
restart the
Coast
giveaway.
lifting a trophy, finding success, dominating the international opponents that so often NA seems to struggle against. But now
By the
Dark
way,
Zero
guys,
and Rebellion have earned
150
their place
people are
here in
watching
the
this
Salt Lake
event.
City
Like,
Grand
how
Final.
great is
Easy,
that?
desperate to tie this
She's just
half.
coming
Again,
back.
3-3 on Nighthaven Labs. That's bare minimum on the defense. You want to be racking things up, especially.
Should be in bed by now. I'm pulling. I would pick the winner after this match, but I get that people are going to bed. So what I'm gonna do is that even if you're in bed, just because the matches are like super late, I will send you the code regardless. Mostly I would pick another, but I feel like it's fair because it's late. It's late for us European people. And it's Sunday. Like people have jobs.
That lion scan, it's only J90
People have
whose
jobs.
attention goes towards this SR assault.
And
Newers was
school
spotted by a
and
drone
other
is now
things to
looking
do.
for some safety over by J90. He doesn't find it. That's a 2 for on
Let's
the side
go.
of Rebellion. Spoyd and Ambi striking very quickly. Still 2 minutes to go in
Us
the
to have
round.
an
This is
answer
quite the
24
leg up for
hours.
Shopify Rebellion.
I guess
There's
so.
Messi from DZ. You can't be affording those
Send me a
frags. Of course,
message.
no trades coming out. They're just a little bit grouped up in the hallway. So the
I'll
window
just
player
pick
and
2
of course the
winners.
other hallway player
So
and
I'm in it
SR
for now.
able to group things up. That's the entry duo of Ambi and Spoit. Now how do you recover from DZ? They cannot sit around and wait for SR to execute 5v3. So they have to go hunting for picks.
Yeah,
They
you're
have
in
to
it for
start
now.
getting aggressive.
The drone work has just been so good for the Rebellion. So good. You've got lots of players active in these comms. Rexen right now droning his way
What
through
if it is
either
Deckers
selfishly
for
or to assist
job?
his teammates. I don't know if they've thrown NJR into his rat spot. It might be a tricky one. NJR's got a good read on it. He has to watch the window, he has to watch a rotate, and the door frame. So 3 different areas for NJR to focus on. I don't know about this. I think Rexen
I'm
might
putting
have
it
an
on
idea,
TV,
Jesse.
guys, and
Yeah,
it's
they
bed.
do have
Yes,
some kind of
thank you. Always appreciate the
a little
alerts.
lost on the clash, looking down when he had to look horizontal. It's a freebie for Richie now, up to 7-1, and puts more
Oh,
pressure
wait,
on
what?
NJR.
And NJR has to get active here.
What
Another
am I
for
hearing?
Rexen.
You
What a
watched the
triumph.
reveal.
4 points to the Spears
Ew.
for the Rebellion.
Ew.
Rexen, whose name has seemingly come up the least.
What a shot!
Spoit will
It's
shut that
Spoit.
one down.
Don't be
Canadian
Spoit.
mid-plant, and it's back to business for SR as they go back up by 3.
This has been shocking, Parker. The fact that DZ have struggled so much here on Nighthaven Labs, it's not their strongest map, but it's not like it's one they never play. 2 matches so far this season, a loss to Wildcard back during the kickoff, but then beat Wildcard, got their revenge here in Salt Lake City, so they know how to play this map. This shouldn't be an unfamiliar position for DZ to be in, but they just feel a little bit lost. They feel a little bit disconnected. How many of these gunfights are going down where they're not even looking at the players shooting them back? Sometimes, like that NJR death, yeah, they're taking fair 50-50 fights, but even then, because of the drone economy, it feels like information is so much
even
better
knifed
from
the air by
SR,
accident
and this is
first.
happening
Or was
after
this like
he
a
bans
knife
the
peek?
snake. This
But
is
they do
after
that
you've
still.
already banned Ambi's most played operator on this map. This is
But all the
worrying
can see
for
us.
the guys on DZ.
I mean, if we've seen anything from Ambi over the entirety of this event, Jesse, it's that he is so flexible and he can kill you on both sides of the map. He can kill you on any bomb site. He is really a massive threat to take down. And he's well backed up by Rebellion. Again, a big stylistic difference between these teams. Lots of fragging potential on the Rebellion. There's still plenty of fragging on Dark Zero,
he's
but they are
grinding
more
for
support
Diamond
lanes.
for next
They're more
season.
well-rounded, quote-unquote team.
Sure.
He's almost there.
You are struggling in the kill department. We don't know if there will be enough for DZ. Well,
Or he got a lot of
their star
rollback.
fraggers amount to 6 kills in 6
Minus.
rounds. That is just simply not going to get the job done.
Well, finally,
No,
it took
don't
us 6 rounds,
chase
but we have
the
made it to
box.
the top floor of Nighthaven Labs. And again, this is a bit of a double-edged sword, because if DZ do win this, there's going to be question marks. Why didn't they come here earlier?
You know what
They
is
come into this
Rebellion?
with this being
They're
their
not
highest win rate
cocky.
bomb
As in they will not throw
winning
because
2/3
of
all rounds
ego.
on this site here in Salt Lake City, so they've got some history with it, but I think it's deciding before this match began that being more unpredictable,
Yeah, this
trying to
TV,
throw
too.
SR off was more important. It will finally go back to old reliable, and this kind of starts to test SR too, because now you've played 4 different sites, you've had to rack your brain for different strategies. They will no doubt be prepared and have plenty
on
of experience
Brava?
attacking this top floor, but it's not an easy bomb site to deal with, really.
No shields played in this entire first half by Shopify Rebellion either. That is a minor change-up for this team. So again, if you think you're a bit overexposed here, and to be fair, they don't play a ton of shields
There
here
goes
on
the
attack.
cams.
Yeah,
but
They only get to
City
hex
still
2
abnormal to not
things.
see it at all. You did the 6-7 hand thing, by the way.
I know, I'm sorry, but Canadian plays a lot of Monty, specifically on this bomb site, which is why it's a little strange not to see it. Favoring the Ying, this is not a brand new up for Canadian.
Yeah,
but we
Canadian
haven't
is
really
not on a
seen it
shield.
since April, since the kickoff when
Look,
SR
he's
played this
proud.
map domestically. So you're gonna have to go a little bit back in your brain if you're DZ, if you're expecting this strategy. I'm sure they will be. NJR on that Warden, probably the most important operator, counter Canadian's utility. They have to be able to take that Warden down or find a different angle around him if they want to execute off of these Candelas.
They've been running drone ops on 5 of these 6 rounds to gain more information. It has been the undoing of Dark Zero as they look like they're playing a little bit too conservative with their defender forces. This is something they call out very wisely. Red after round number 2.
Why are
It
we
is not
playing
changed.
Ying Shotgun?
But
It's
down
kind of
goes
OP.
Spoit,
Like,
and down
oh,
goes
what
Sarvas.
a
Nice toss
C4.
by NJR.
Oh.
Ambi is on the board. NJR will hit the deck. Newers paying compliments there to Ambi as Rexon knows there's one behind that deployable shield. This is a good read for NJR. They've lost Keto to Canadian. Time for the Mayor to pop on up. He's got
Oh,
the Malusi
no,
right
there
by
it
his
goes.
side. J90 will get Rexon in the cross. And it's Ambi and Canadian combining
Come on,
for 10
Ambi.
kills, trying to make something
If he
work.
gets this guy on the desk.
Small ego peek by J90, and that ego is well earned. It leaves Canadian all lonesome upstairs. Dark Zero hoping to salvage this first half with a 4-2. The 2, of course, is the best you're going to get. And
Like, siege
frankly,
timing would have
it
taken
looks
my
like
head
we're
off there.
screaming in that direction.
Oh,
Fultz will get the
drone
kill.
hole, of
Round number 1
course.
ended with Canadian killing Fultz. Round number 6 ending with Fultz killing Canadian. A nice bookend to the first half, and it's a 4-2 lead for SR.
It's good. A lot of people play the shotgun on Ying.
Nah, tell him, Jack. Troy, I don't understand what that was.
Welcome back.
Yeah, but who's Troy? Who are you talking
Yo,
about?
Shadala.
Oh,
Yeah,
this guy.
Jehovah.
Oh, okay. I was confused. I didn't know what he was talking about.
Yeah.
On the stack side, Volker, quite frankly, right now I want to start out clearing these guys. I think forge anything really cheesy. Let's just keep it more so standard. Like, obviously go on a cloud, but like, let the fellas walk on them. I think that's what I'm thinking right here. Started out.
I won't be coming to the
Yeah,
sucker.
and quite frankly, 2 offsets they started with right here.
You're
I think
asking
they've
the
got
wrong
plus, they're not really gonna
guy.
do the fucking AIDS bans for the clash itself, so you don't really need to worry about that at all.
This guy lives an hour away. I've
We
never
talked
seen him
about, but I don't
before.
think you're gonna do it. Just keep it pretty standard.
Yeah, I mean, we could just run the...
And then apparently he suddenly
run my
moved to the
ace
other
after
side
get
of the world and
get
then
the
came
Weavile,
back.
We have the ace for intervals, or do we need the two?
Easy goes.
You have to go.
You got the mirror.
Why are you gonna
These
pay
guys,
for the trip?
right now as well, you just got those 2 rounds, like I guarantee you.
Oh,
They're
you
starting to
mean-
play about that. They were so pumped up to play fucking Nighthaven today.
The trip, you know, they should bring like an event really close by.
And if not, use it as a nice little warm-up. That's it.
Points like 2
Oh, we got a
seconds
long day.
later.
Guys, for basement, they have 2 attacks that we saw. They were both
I don't think there's ever been an
One was
event
a
in the
split,
Netherlands
One was a
before.
full clear. For this, it's
think that'd be
essentially going to
cool.
be, they can bring a shield through Fish, walk down with him like a sledge. Ace is going to open up the wall and then look to go Rafter. Deimos can go Mud, but he's Deimos, so he might float around in
I never
that area
played
in
before.
general.
I saw
Dokkaebi
pros.
can go Lobby, or he can go 90 window, okay?
So,
So I think the biggest thing
I
to
guess
just
it's
keep in
pretty
mind
good
there
in
for
certain
basement
situations. Yeah, I mean,
is
it
likely
really
they are
depends
going
on
to
your
clear you.
situation,
The
how you
other way
play.
they would clear is they flip the shield.
See, that is the
Lobby
ghost of
with
Netherlands.
Ace.
He is
They'll bring,
really,
like,
he's
a
really.
striker above, like
This
maybe
guy.
on side or the hatch.
It is
If he
exactly
opens
which
the
thing
wall,
we
that is the
mean.
guy who would go above, okay? And then Dokkaebi's going to go Fish side. So just be aware of that. For
This guy just
Kitchen,
randomly
they basically do a Hori,
disappears.
they'll bring the ram above. They like to put a Blackbeard or any
True.
kind of shield outside the 90 window, so they might double up there and have a shield and like.
Cool, calm, and collected. Those are the vibes
Nothing.
being given off by Callout in that halftime, Parker, and it really did feel like they were taking this as kind of a unexpected victory. Getting just 2 rounds, they knew that SR were coming into this confident, and if they can shake them a little bit, if they can get a couple of these round wins, they think
I'm
they got a
watching
chance
this.
to pull this one back. And Callout said it. Even if they don't win on Nighthaven, they didn't come into this series expecting
Okay.
to. They're
Get out of
treating it
my
as a bit of a
call.
warm-up. So clearly they're confident
aren't
on the
that
side of
bad.
DZ. Immediately talking a
Whoa.
bit about that clash. And as I'm saying,
Okay.
that Capital band's
I'll
coming through,
leave the
you
call.
know Canadian's
Sorry
gonna be
for
on point.
asking.
Yeah, and I mean, the old saying, I've said it many, many times this event, you're never in danger until
The
you
C4.
lose at
Boom.
home. If SR drop this map, and then, like almost every team before them, drop Chalet to probably the best Chalet team in the world at the moment.
Yep.
You go onto your map with your back against the wall, and then you need a reverse sweep to get out of that position. So obviously, Dark Zero trying to temper expectations,
yeah.
manage emotions. This is one of the best things that Callout does. He is as much a strategic coach as he's a mental coach.
Yes.
Rexon is
Yeah,
also
two of the
Aiden
best
too.
coaches in North America, no doubt here. We got the battle between Seth Hoffman versus Seth Mick. Battle of the Seths there at the Brain Trust from Dark Zero and Shopify Rebellion. They've been around the block. The best 2 coaches, domestic coaches, I think you could say, in North America over
Oh,
the
they're
last couple of
playing-
years.
wait,
There's
they're
no
playing
real
top?
debate about
Oh.
that one.
We had lunch with Lagonis yesterday. How dare you say that about him?
Well, again, not domestic, right?
No,
Fabian's a
you
great
can't
coach
call
in
him
NA, but he's
insulting.
European. Lagonis is a great coach, but he's Brazilian. In terms of actual NA coaches.
Insult.
Okay, well.
I'm just still watching
Jesse's
that.
just
It was
here
just
to
for the
make
bars.
All right, all right.
That's all.
They hire me for my hot takes, Parker. That's what they always say, right?
I say that.
Yes.
I say that all the time. Both of these teams, statistically though, Jesse, better on attack. So expect Dark Zero to put up a bit more of a fight. That will be the thing to keep an eye on here, is how Dark Zero is able to start off his attack.
And I want to focus in on this clash once again. Callout specifically said he didn't think they would go for these bans that are anti-clash. He didn't expect
Well,
Nomad Capital
what
bans.
is
and
that
he said
angle?
if they do ban those, just
Also,
do
I would
what
have
we
been
talked
shot
about.
through the
I
window.
wasn't in the Dark Zero team meeting. Unfortunately, I didn't quite make it to that one. So I don't know.
the mail.
Yeah, unfortunately, the invite just didn't show up in time. But we'll get to see front and center what that looks like, what their counter to the clash is.
What?
It's always going to be awkward, though. Canadian
Oh, he
is
bombed
keeping
it.
this
He bombed
IT
it.
wall closed. The impact goes out first to stop that exothermic. And the last exothermic charge from NJR being placed on this wall. If this gets denied, this could be
If
huge.
one guy's watching, I
Doesn't
give
look
it a
like it'll
shot.
happen. No, it opens up.
Crisis
But they
averted.
have to
Canadian walks
vault?
back a little bit. Decent timing by Dark Zero.
They
now
have
get
to
that wall
vault,
open.
so-
The jostling that Rebellion were doing will fall short.
They can't walk in.
Didn't even really see the Thatcher be that much
Oh, they're
of a contributor to that. I think a lot of teams are expecting the Nitro cell out there, and you can blast it with that EMP. Kind of hard to do that with Impact. It's pretty much impossible. So,
Yeah.
oh, a vault in. That Nitro cell don't miss. Rexon, the leadoff pick, and now it's Kino disoriented over.
Oh,
by
the
Fish,
flashbang.
completely blinded. The Snake now getting chased on down. Multiple players, but they're menaced by Canadian. Canadian didn't get either of those picks, but he is responsible for at least one of them.
He doesn't make the
Now
kills,
it's
he's just
CZ on
pushing
their
them back
foot.
so his
We're
team can
able
make
to
the
close
kills.
the gap with that final round in the first half. Typically, we see teams win this and close it to just a single round. Dark Zero, if they're going to do that, they've got some serious work to be done in the final minute.
Feels like things have not gone to plan here on the side of DZ. Now at a 2-man disadvantage. They're still getting caught out by these gas pipes. It's going to slow things down even further. They're hoping for a swing to come through, but it's unlikely that anybody will bite on J90 holding that E-box
Rexon
window.
also
Newers
so
up
good,
the
he
fish
is.
stairs, hoping for a bit of a sneaky frag. They don't know he's here.
Is he going to hit? Yeah, I'm a little worried.
Now the dread mine's up though. They're going to hear him if he starts to walk through.
He's behind
Activated.
you.
The Snake of Newers now making his presence known, shooting through the wall.
Okay, it was
Dark Zero stalling out entirely, Jesse. 30 seconds have gone by and there's been very limited movement. Newer's existing over on this fish side of the map. He's done so for so long. He'll walk up, take dry engagements with the F2. You can easily kill multiple players.
Nice.
He misses the opportunity. Ambi with the takedown. Spoiled on the board as well.
Guys, yeah, look at that. Look at that play. They're playing so well together. Like the Clash. I think they're banned Clash.
And that's a statement round win, Parker, as well. That breaks an 11-round streak where DZ have been flawless on their attacks. Back during FaZe Clan, they didn't lose a single attack through maps 2 and 3, and they won their final attack on map 1. So they had won their 11
that end also where he's just holding that.
They will finally drop one here in the quarters, semis,
for?
and finals.
Oh, the R2D2 is back.
Big moment to come through from the Rebellion. Again,
so coordinated, right? Look at this Clash play. Look at this Clash play.
They said they had a plan for it. I assume that was something to do with the Thatcher plan
perfectly.
On the roof, but whatever the game plan was for Dark Zero, it was
Canadian just knows everybody is like ready to make that kill when he's there.
Will continue the clash as we move
they're playing so well together now. It took them 2 events, but they're so good now.
Sitting on identical scorelines, 10 kills, 2 deaths, 1 assist. They are eating very well here in Salt Lake City. Now, I know that much of the conversation has been around 2 of the players on Rebellion, but they're not getting enough kills. But Jesse, there's only so many kills to go around. And right now they're being funneled into the 2 best aimers on Rebellion as of today. It is working out very effectively. Again, Dark Zero, their fraggers being overwhelmed and shut down, and there is just not enough in reserve to deal with here. Things could change. You like to say it. There's 2 halves of each map, but Dark Zero are running out of time.
Yeah, no doubt about that. DZ need to change the game plan a little bit. They've already burned their attack timeout back after round number 2, so they will have no more lifelines. Even if we do head into overtime, they won't get a chance to talk with Khalid unless Super decides to call his tack timeout for SR, but he has no plans of doing any of the such because they're up 5-2. They're comfy, and as far as the storage bomb site goes, man, this is very similar to last night.
They might blow themselves up. They don't want to be the next talk of the town.
It's not just a Clash counter. It has a reverberation across this entire map, so Rebellion know that, and they're going to use that to very good effect.
And again, like some people might say, why don't you ban the Clash? Why don't you ban the Azami? But you really just can't on Nighthaven Labs. The wall denial is too important. Bandit and Kaid are so powerful to keep these walls closed, and teams just do not like to play up against that. Very common bans coming out here. Oh, Ambi. Oh,
you know Jalen's feeling good when he decides to go for an ego peek on the IT wall.
Ooh, and then he just zapped the drone, so they won't know he's there.
That's the 11th kill for Rexon. Down goes Newers. The mayor shut down. It's Ambi and Rexon again. The Ambi and Rexon show. We go round and round and round, and again, Dark Zero is suffering through this.
11 and 11 on the kills, make a wish. It's SR who have been dominating now throughout this map. They are so close to map point. They just need to find 3 more frags, and Canadian will continue to make this more difficult. Surf with 1 or Dakino, and it's just J9O and False to hold it down.
If this continues through this series, this might be a quick one for the Rebellion. DZ not looking like themselves. A Hail Mary through the wall. J9O will find Ambi. Could kickstart some offense that DZ is so desperate to find. Still 1 minute to go. The Clash still on the board. 2 gas canisters in pockets. Fultz taking some damage there, but his position also given away. Dark Zero, with the exception of that lone pick by J9O, is coming up empty-handed. They might be able to get Spoit now trapped into the corner. J9O will test his reflexes, expecting follow-up. The jiggle peek with the deagle out. Spoit doesn't really need to do anything. They can call somebody in to assist.
Spoit is holding.
I mean, it's just Spoit with a deagle, but
it's Canadian. Oh no, Canadian!
Canadian, but not quite enough. Gets knocked back with the can there, but
oh my gosh.
Still enough to get the frag.
So look at the crouch.
HP low on the side of Rebellion. I mean, he's still got to favor them in this altercation as Dark Zero are dragging this one out. They're waiting as long as
what a shot.
He's going to die at the hands of the Rebellion. J9O's last man standing. 4 targets to find, 4 on the board.
Yeah, dude. Canadian. Sorry, Shopify is not missing today. They all looked.
Is powering through this.
This has been a
Canadian just
one.
standing on the freaking Clash.
And again, I really like the team play that we're seeing out of Shopify Rebellion, Parker. It feels like they're working so in sync in a lot of these rounds. You saw it on their attack. They were slow a lot of those rounds. They weren't getting into really early gunfights, but they were still able to work together when they did go for those picks. I thought Canadian was so critical on the Clash here in this round, really protecting his teammates as they tried to get back to site.
1 more.
They literally had him on the bees, Parker. They had a suspicion of where he was, but still Ambi gets away with a frag. again, Canadian is able to kind of block them as they rotate back down through the lounge hatch. Faults had a really good angle on the window, but it didn't matter with the Clash blocking that rotate back to site. So it just feels like SR, everything is going to plan.
Could you say bees on the bees?
Bees on the bees.
Bees on the bees. Rexon pointing to his headset, by the way. If you don't know the history behind Rexon, he is completely deaf in one ear, so he plays with sound in only a single ear. If they're coming from that direction, maybe he doesn't hear them, so
yeah,
a bit of a minor handicap, but with the scoreline that Rexon has right now, you would never know it. Out-fragging Ambi, as Ambi is still, Jesse, in pursuit of the record that you said set by Solotov in Copenhagen. We checked multiple times. If anybody wants to correct us, we went directly to Ubisoft because we found a couple different numbers, and they were all over the place. So we did some actual math ourselves, landed at 203, confirmed by Ubisoft. If this scoreline repeats itself on Chalet and maybe another map, I just don't think there's enough runway for Ambi to land that. But if we go deep into map 5, there's an entire
one more
possibility
round,
to see a new
guys.
record set.
Poor Ambi. He 3-0s too quickly and doesn't get his kill record. What a shame.
Guys, couldn't we have lost at least one so I could have gotten it? Like, come on.
Well, both he and Rexon have been dominant so far through this first map, Parker. Rexon, again, has been incredible. He's been positive or even for the last 8 straight maps. What a consistent player he has been for SR. This whole team has been gelling all weekend long throughout this tournament. They started all the way back in phase 1. They had to fight through tooth and nail just to get to the Swiss phase. They had to fight through that as well just to get to the playoffs. And now, after an incredible run, they have the ability to do something magical when their first ever finals.
Ambi is already 11-3. Rexon is 12-2,
Here,
guys.
2 minutes remaining, Parker. All of
They're
the rumors
locked.
have more or less fallen back.
I hate to harp on the numbers here for Dark Zero, but nobody positive right now as Folt suffers through an impact that was likely intended for the Boogie drone. Finds him instead. Not a lot of damage done, but still something that you have to consider moving forward. NJR holding that defuse kit means that even if Foltz was on low HP, it's not going to be the one planting the case. You don't need to worry about any errant nitro cells impacts, anything along those lines. Kino now asserting himself as he hits one of those proxy alarms. Dark Zero on top on the main floor, looking to isolate these roamers from the Rebellion, and so far, they haven't really been able to do that.
Oh, Rexon, they might know he's here. They definitely will know.
Oh no, Rexon is cooked.
Goes forward. Kino takes a bit of damage from that, but doesn't get the shield break, so no early kill coming out.
Oh, he got one.
Rexon
Nice, he took one
out, but
before
how did
he
even
won.
get one there. That's insane.
And good value from the Dogabee's already been had, so not the end of the world that J90 is in the ground. Kino
Hi,
on the
man,
follow-up
how
is the
are
best that you
you?
can hope for in
I'm
that
gonna
situation.
see.
Dark
I'm
Zero
doing
now
good,
have
I'm
to
doing good.
outmaneuver this Rebellion
Busy
team
with
for
life,
50
but we're
seconds, or
watching the
else
pro
that's
leagues
curtains.
now. Finals
And we go
day
over to
today.
Shell.
You got a
And we're
nitro
doing
being played by
giveaway.
Zero, 3 toxic base from Canadian.
We're
The
doing
first one
pack
just gets used here
giveaway.
inside of Exo, so that's going to be a little bit of time denial, but the clock really isn't here for Dark Zero. They need to rush through and cause some chaos. This plant is unlikely to be successful.
And Spoit knows exactly where this push is coming from. He's far enough back, and you know how he's been shooting over the course of this event. Very quiet because he's been playing a sheltered role here on this map, but he can still do some serious damage. I'm looking at Kino and NJR the
Canadian with the
they
shotgun.
failed this one. If Canadian is unable to succeed, that just might be the ball game. But hold on, Ambi's
Hold,
stuck
I
in the
got him.
corner. They don't know.
Canadian swing.
waiting it out. Kino with
No,
one.
he was
NJR
flashed.
together, a great entry by Dark Zero. 2 remaining from the Rebellion with only 10 seconds to go. Spoit trying to find some targets. He'll do just that.
guys.
Surf gets another. It's all up to Newers, but Spoit sends us to map
What a round. Holy.
statement game to
Nah.
start off our grand
They're so locked today. They're winning this. They are not. They're not gonna go.
Domination from SR. Every single player
Is
playing
that
their
you're
role,
offline
doing
for some
what they
time?
needed to go up early in this series. They expected
no.
to win on Nighthaven,
My
and they delivered.
stream did crash once. My stream crashed in the beginning because my PC, I think my GPU like kinda gave up for a second, but my PC started again. Luckily. But I think I've been live now for 6 hours almost. 5.5 hours. With the like 20 minutes, so 6 hours. I think you missed the notification. No problem, no problem. Is it turret map consulate or bank? I did not see Fox, I'm sorry. We'll check in a sec, okay, if it pops up again. You do not hear sound alerts. Okay, how about now? Wait, I'll play it again, sorry. I'll play it again. The problem is that it's suddenly on my screen. It was never on my screen before. It was off for some reason, so let me move it. move it here and then. Okay. You got some news, by the way. Tell me, tell me. That is a quick map. Yeah, they just gotta keep this up. They just gotta keep this up. 5 minutes. These tweets are funny sometimes. Space station. But is Royal Penguin on a pro team, guys, or anything? You proposed in Mallorca? Oh yeah, great, because you had something else planned because the whole situation. How did that go? How did it go? What did she think? Talk, let's talk, let's talk, let's talk. Oh, my hair is stuck again. What did she think? She said yes, right? Otherwise it wouldn't be news. It went perfect? Nice, nice. I'm glad. And she was stunned. She was? Did she not expect it? Or did she expect it and then she told you later? I already knew. Yes, congrats, congrats! W's in the chat! Hugs, hugs, hugs. But she didn't expect it, then it's even more fun. That's so sweet. No, I'm so happy for you. She thought I would propose in the Netherlands. Nah. You're that guy. You take her somewhere special. You planned this already for a while, so I'm happy she said yes. We already knew, but still. You never know. You never know. Right, sorry. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat, guys. We're doing the giveaway. I'll be picking a winner, so if you want to join, exclamation mark ticket, Fish, you're already in it. You're already in it. Message an invite if you want. Yeah, I'd love to go. Yes. Join, join, join. I'll be... This thing. America's amazing. I had the best holiday ever there. Really? I haven't been yet. I've been to Barcelona. And I have been to Madrid. No, I haven't been to Madrid. I went to Lloret de Mar and Barcelona. But I know Spain is like fun. I should go more often. But I feel like flying to Spain is like expensive for some reason. Like it's not that far. It doesn't have to be so expensive. Are you down for real to come to the wedding? Because how can I let you know where and when? You can on Discord if you want. Oh really, if you want to go. If you want to, I would really go. Like, I like a party. I like a wedding. Weddings are so fun. I love weddings. People are so happy and... Depending where it is. Als je in Vlissingen woont, I might have to think about it twice. But I don't think you'd be there, right? Middelburg? It's in Den Haag. Okay, okay, okay. No, I can do that. That's close by. Can I then bring my mom? My mom likes to dance too. So I'll just go with my mom. But Schiedam. Schiedam is even it's fine, it's fine. A Paleisje, wow! I've been there once. My uncle got married there. That is such a beautiful venue. I'm so happy for you. That's so nice. It's so nice. Oh yeah, sorry. I was picking a winner. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. Close giveaway. Draw winner. It's Kaz! Did Kaz already win before? Let me see. No, he didn't. GG's. At Paleis of at Paleisje. Wait, there are two different ones. Or does it have like two different? It's one venue. Is he still in shot? Tag him, tag him, tag him. Maybe he's here. Depends on how many people, of course. I've been to the one with the big stairs in the middle, and then you had the whole top floor.
Good right now. What's working well
And
I mean,
the
besides,
catering
like,
was in the
energy,
middle
coming into it,
under
we've been
the
doing normally,
stairs.
so like obviously coming into this, we had to go through phase
It
1,
was
2, and
super
now 3.
big.
Just
And it
believing
was
in each other
piano.
and trusting the system that we have. Just playing
next
to
to
win
the stage
is our
area.
motto, not playing to lose. So whether it's 6-2 or it's like 6-7, intentional.
That's what
pretty much
Palacia.
playing to win every
Oh,
single round.
it was
Bolts,
huge.
it sounded like during that
It
halftime
was
break, you guys were
huge
saying
already.
it's a
Like you
long
could also
series,
go
it's
on
gonna
top
be fine.
floor.
Any concerns now that you've lost the first map?
That is a beautiful
No,
venue.
I mean, I think they played super well that first map, but at the end of the day, that is their map pick, and I think they're very comfortable on that. But yeah, like I said, it's their map pick, and it's going to be a long day. So I'm just going to try to tell my team, don't get too caught up on that map. Just let's get fired up for next map, and that's it. Good luck.
Nice.
As Fultz said there, it is a long day ahead, but we are now one step closer to finding out who our champions will be here in Salt Lake City. Shopify Rebellion Lax, rocking and rolling on Labs.
Yeah, I mean, you heard Rex, and he said it's the belief system. That's what I was talking about going into this series, and we got a couple rounds to display that belief system. I mean, I've already talked about SR. We need to see these explosive attacks, and their attacking half was next to none. It was absolutely beautiful. They were controlling the tempo. They were controlling the movement from the side of Dark Zero. But that's the problem with playing a domestic matchup, is if you're on the side of Dark Zero, you can't really play unorthodox, because a team like the Rebellion is going to instantly identify when you're trying to do something easy.
from
You can't
Middleburg
get away
and
with it like you did
Flissingen,
against
like,
FaZe, and again, they were looking
so far. My
timid
cousin
on their
got
defense.
married in Flissingen. It took me 6 hours to get there.
They know your quirks. They know you're
In
going to be
6 hours, I'm in Dubai.
You're going to be bringing these
I'm not going to Flissingen ever again. I don't have family there, so. But oh my gosh, that is so far.
We're talking about Ambi being able to do it day after
Just
day.
swallowing the
every
gum.
single
Like,
time.
why
There's
is chewing
info
the
all
gum?
around him to know what's
Oh.
going on in his blind spot. So he just needs to have that confidence to focus up. But
Rotterdam
for
and
me,
Den Haag,
the
true,
standout player
but
has
also
to be
Vlissingen and
Rexen. He's been
Middelburg.
so consistent. He's always that player that's in the shadows,
go,
doing his best,
Rexen.
always on the back line. And when it
Had a
came to
crazy
this server,
KD.
he was just situationally always
Is
in the
Tess still
right
here,
spot
guys?
to
He
pick
is in
up those
chat,
picks
so.
for his teammates. And once he gets in that position, it's really hard to get him out.
Yeah, I mean, it absolutely has been. But that's the thing, even in the bans, it looks like they were trying to get rid of Ambi's comfort, whether it was on the Snake, whether it was on, just a couple of the operators that they banned as a whole. But, that's why we're highlighting Rexen, because any single player, especially given how well that they're playing in sync with one another, any one of these players can control the entire dynamic of a round.
They're going to obviously want to get this done in 3, but we go to Chalet next. It's DZ's pick. What do they need to do differently?
The thing is, Chalet is the map that we saw them beat FaZe on. It's one of those maps where it's a lot more aggressive. You're
But I
able
wanted
to
to
get
share this
very
news because I
flexible.
knew I was
Those
filming
X
this,
Factor
and I
operators
saw
are going to
notification
be
share
a
live.
situational
No,
factor.
really cute,
I
really
think the biggest
cute.
thing,
I
shutting
have to
down
work
info.
7
Really,
p.m.
when you look
Hi,
at SR,
go sleep,
the
go
main
sleep.
thing is their entry. They're getting
I
those
fell
picks
asleep,
off
I
of
get
that
it.
info. If they shut that
It's
down,
late, guys.
that's a
I
good
really
first
appreciate
step in the
y'all
right
coming
direction
in.
for Dark Zero.
For me, I'm going to focus on the mental aspect
I'm
side
also
of things.
cooked
No
tomorrow.
one had a good performance in that
Friends
series.
working
Someone has to
tomorrow.
step up. When you're in these moments, it
Yeah, I'm
feels
gonna
like
go to
your
bed.
backs are against
Well,
the wall.
congratulations.
It has to come down to one individual
I'll
on that
see your
team to have
message.
such a dramatic
No
round
worries.
for everyone to be able to get
And then I'll see
behind,
you.
rally
I'm gonna tune
behind
in
and
next stream.
feed off
Yes,
that
yes,
and
yes,
gain
yes.
that
Thank you so
momentum,
much.
especially
Bye, Evelyn.
into
Good
their map.
night.
All right, guys. How great has this crowd been, by the way?
Amazing.
Amazing.
We cannot
Have a nice
say
stream.
it enough.
Thank you.
And normally I'm out there talking to you guys a lot
Bye,
more, so I'm
bye.
hoping that I can come and have a word with some of the fans here. Samuel, our incredible steady cam operator, thank you very much. Let's have a chat with some fans down here. I think we've got some family. Tell me your name and who you're here to support.
My name is Margaret, and I'm Ambi's mom.
Give it up for Ambi's mom! And?
I'm Sheila, and I am Ambi's nana.
Ambi's
Oh, how
nana
cute. Their nana's there as well.
And you, sir?
My name's Danny, and I'm Richie's brother.
Oh, love it. It's a family affair.
Oh, that's
here.
his brother.
Are you feeling confident?
100%.
God, this
Are you
is so
feeling
awesome,
confident,
guys.
Sheila?
Yes!
Sorry for just throwing a microphone in your face there, Sheila. Who else can we talk to? Are you guys a couple here? Oh, cute. Guys, do you mind if I just come in? Is that all right? Sorry to interrupt this lovely little setting here. Hi, mate. What's your name?
I am Sheila.
Hi, Justin.
I
What's
don't
your
know
name?
what is going on.
Chelsea and Justin. Where are you here from?
But I'm here to
Mississippi, and who are you
support my
supporting?
grandson. Like, my grandma
make
would
some
not
noise here.
come. Should be like,
I always love a
what's the
siege
gaming?
couple. You guys come
You
into
do
a major
what?
together. How much do you love this game?
Oh, I love it.
You did not work an office job? My family doesn't know I do this. Please don't tell them.
We all need a partner like
Please
you.
don't talk to them ever.
Look, we're live. Anything else you want to say while you're here?
This guy has a
Yes, sir.
TTV
Yeah,
shirt.
Excellent.
What this is his merch? Chris is gonna propose!
Will you marry me?
Oh my god! Oh my god! What is happening? That is so crazy! And they're wearing the merch. That was set up. Of course it was set up. How cute, he asked. He's shaking! Oh, they're both shaking! Oh, I love this. This is... Oh, wow! What a beautiful ring! Oh, that is so cute in our 6th wedding! Oh, this is
Just
so...
come with me, just briefly.
Oh!
Please, just come here. This is
Sheila still don't
an
know what's
incredible
going on.
moment that we're all witnessing here in Salt Lake City. Come and stand
Imagine she
right
said
here
no. Of course
in
she
front
would
of
say
the
no.
trophy.
She's there on an event
Salt
with
Lake
his
City,
merch on.
Please make some noise for our
They're married. They're gonna get married. Oh, and look at her nails. Nah, this is so planned. Her nails are the same color as her ring. Guys, look.
How are you feeling?
This is planned.
I can't believe it. Oh my god.
It's so planned. I love this for him, for them. That's so
Congratulations to both
cute.
of you. Go and take your seats
Oh, she's
and enjoy
shaking.
the rest of the show.
Let's go, SR.
Let's go, SR. Well, DZ are gonna look to fight back here, but Rainbow Six Siege has been
Now they can go
full of
back and clip
incredible
this.
once-in-a-lifetime
They can go
moments.
back and clip.
Parker,
She got
Jesse,
proposed
There's
to.
another one for you.
Hi.
Yeah,
Because they're
that
getting
certainly is.
married
I
now.
mean,
I don't know
One
why.
of the few things that I think the
What do
crowd
you
can agree
mean?
upon today, as they have been going back and forth with their cheers for the two teams
Almost
here.
crying now
Congratulations,
too.
of course,
This
a
is just
huge moment.
hit the spot.
And now
It's
with
so
that, we
awesome.
turn our sights to
Some people actually
Chalet,
love
a
these events like
dominant
that. It
map
just is so
for
great.
Dark Zero. Jesse,
Also,
safe to say if they
W
lose
Sheila
this, they are in
for being
serious
there.
trouble, and Shopify Rebellion enters up 1-0.
Yeah, there's
Did
no
he
other way to
win
cut
yet?
Parker.
Is it
Nighthaven
over?
Labs was a statement for the Rebellion. Chalet must be a statement for Dark Zero in return.
I
They are
have
2-0
mad
on
respect
this
for
map
Sheila.
this
She
season,
probably
being a
understands
wild card and
most
just
of this
7
event.
winning FaZe Clan yesterday.
Than
One of the most
more than
dominant matches
most
that we've
people.
seen here at the 6 major so far. And for
She
SR,
showed out.
They've got some 7-1 experience as well. Unfortunately, it wasn't quite beating FaZe Clan.
I
It
was in a
more like
concert once
losing to JJ
where
Blast.
a guy
So,
proposed to his
different
girlfriend
sort of
during a
scenarios.
song.
You're
I
talking
was
about
there and I
ball
literally started
stagnation.
crying because I was so happy for them.
Oh, of
Aw,
course
that's
I
so
am,
nice
Parker.
though.
This has not been a
This
good
is a
map
wholesome
for Rebellion
person.
historically,
Okay,
but
Fox,
they
if you're
would've
still
known it
here,
was
the
coming.
third
They
map
chose not
is
to ban this map for a reason.
Bank.
They will have some strategies prepped to counter Dark Zero.
It looks
I mean,
like
when you
Bank.
don't play consulate, that's going to be your
Bank
insta-ban.
and then Cafe.
So SR know that Chalet is going to come through. The right call made by
I
this
missed the
Dark Zero
only
team.
one
Let's play
not
Chalet
being
early.
into those
If
kind
we
of
flip a
things.
coin
For
on
example,
Nighthaven Labs
the
and we
whole
win, we are almost
filming,
guaranteed
like,
to go up 2-0. This is a great
some
place
purples
for
need
this
to be
map
like
for Dark Zero. And really,
personal,
we're going to trip
but
over ourselves here a few
very
times
glasses
on
you
this
can't
pass
see.
to talk about
Dude,
just how
can
good
you
Dark
see it?
Zero is.
Yeah.
Early signs
I think
that
it's
might be
Bank,
some
but
concern for Dark Zero, though,
the
Jesse.
logo's kind of
What
in
are
front
you
of it,
gonna
and I
be
put a
looking
filter
for in
on
these
it, but
first
it
few
looks like
rounds?
Well,
Bank,
Parker, I
Cafe,
wanna see
and
some
then
new
Lair.
stuff coming out from DZ. Obviously, they've shown this throughout kickoff. They've played it a couple of times. They haven't.
Thanks, Remus. Thanks,
you know,
Remus.
they've shown it against FaZe Clan as well. They haven't faltered ever really on this map, but they can't just rely on their old strategy.
I hate people like proposing when it's like
exact same operators they banned
bothering
versus
other
FaZe Clan.
people.
Snake and the Grim, and I think those are strong bans. There's no doubt about that. Snake in particular, again. an
Or if you
operator
know
that
if
plays
the
a
other
lot
person
by
is a
Andy
really
here on Chalet.
outgoing
We've
person,
seen
because then it's weird.
every now and again from Rexon as
Oh
well.
no!
The Grim, not one that we see
Spoiled
SR play a
almost
whole lot.
died.
It's gonna be interesting to see what they want to respond with on the side of the Rebellion.
But you need your
A
glasses.
really rough
Okay,
map
guys.
stats-wise
I don't need
for the Rebellion. They
glasses.
are below 50% on both attack and
This stream is also not very like high
so
quality.
You are not expecting very much here from the Rebellion. And also, if we talk a little bit about
See
the mental
pixels of
aspect
it.
of map number one, this DZ team,
I need a 2K,
they're cool
4K
under pressure, Jesse.
stream.
I do not expect them to falter after the shellacking
This is
that they
crazy.
took.
Varsity has a
Usually in
2K
best of
stream,
five, the
but
first
they
two maps
don't.
really should be your strongest maps. It's what comes after that you need to be concerned with. So expect a mental
Are you
reset
gonna
from
stop
Dark Zero.
then, Tony?
They talked a big game, DZ did. We
If
heard
I'm
it
gonna
from
sit
Colin
with the
at the time,
goddamn
we
glasses
heard
to
it
give me
from Fox in
headache.
that interview. They feel confident despite losing that first map, but now they've got to show up and show.
Now, low effort is you do absolutely nothing for the proposal. We just ask it on a normal day.
Great crossfire from Dark Zero to shut down
That
Andy
is
and
so
Rexon.
unlucky.
They amassed almost 25 kills back on map number
Ooh,
1, and they are just
ooh.
playing with their food on the
Yo,
side of Dark Zero here. A
fishing.
good jump out from Fultz as a flawless round will greet us on Chalet.
Did you hear?
Map 1
They were
says,
getting proposed.
what?
One guy was getting proposed to.
That's the answer DZ needed.
Sorry, one guy was proposing to a girl. Holy.
2 frags, Parker. Just
To his
2 kills
girlfriend.
on map number 1.
And we saw
round 1
Ambi's
of
mom
map
and
2.
Ambi's
He
grandmom.
breaks that stat. A nice triple for the captain of DZ, and that's exactly the confidence-inspiring round you
And
want to see
Rexon's
out of Dark
brother.
Zero. That's exactly the statement
Little
we
brother.
were waiting to hear out of this team.
And then there
Shopify
was a
Rebellion,
proposal.
of course, trying to clear through that map, trying to get in through top floor, through library
They give me a
side.
headache,
They
yeah.
just weren't able to find
Because I have
angles they wanted
cylinder,
to.
and then
So tricky
the glass
here on
have
the
like
Thorn
cylinder.
SMG, jumping out the building, firing down the stairs. The 3K from the captain is so confidence inspiring.
Fultz said it's going to be a long day. We've said the same. Our desk has said the same. You should be buckled up. For what I imagine will be a bumpy ride as we look to crown a Salt Lake City major champion. I'm very glad that the crowd obviously is something to cheer for now
I
after
know a lot of
that
famous
blowout
people.
in map number
And then
1.
he went with
Well,
it,
I'm
and
looking at these
apparently the whole
numbers,
wedding
Jesse, and I'm
was,
kind of
like,
expecting
going
something
crazy
similar
about it
here,
and
right?
staring at it,
SR
and I
are
didn't know
objectively better on attack on this map. So if they cannot
He was
at
like,
least
"That's just my
muster 2,
nephew."
maybe 3 rounds, things are probably
She
not
loves
going to
here for the
improve
drafts. She's
when
here
they
for the
swap
t-shirt.
sides, because frankly, I have about the same win rate
She's here for the free
defending
t-shirt.
Chalet at this event as they do.
There's of course
no
the
doubt.
highest
I
of
mean,
the
even
highest
for
cringe
Dark
potential
Zero,
in
that
public
stat remains
proposals.
true.
If
They
it goes
won
wrong,
every
but
single
probably
one of their attacks
usually
on
the
this
person
map versus
proposing
FaZe
can
Clan
read the room
yesterday. So
enough
we
to
know
know
how
if their
dominant
other
they can
half would
be
appreciate it.
on the offensive
Exactly.
side here on Chalet. We wanted
Exactly.
a statement map to come through from Dark Zero. It's still early, right? We're 1 round deep into this second map, so you don't start ringing the alarm bells just yet from SR. But even if this map does spiral, I think if you're Seth, if you're super, you gotta kind of do the same thing that Call was doing.
She
and say,
knows
we don't
probably
expect to win this
Canadian
map.
because she's
It's a
like,
best of
where are
5.
all
It's a
those
long
boys
series.
hanging
If
out
you
with
can
my
win your first opponent's
grandson?
pick, that's a huge boon for you in the
Are
series, but
those
it's
his
never something you
play
walk in expecting to
classmates?
accomplish.
No, and when you look at this map pool, Bank, Cafe, and Lair, things get a bit more even from here on out. So you start off strong, you win your maps, you get some motivation, you set yourself up very effectively for the final 3 maps. NJR having some tech issues at the moment. He was very briefly told he was a naughty boy. When he tried to talk to Kino, you're not allowed to do that when there are tech pauses. These rules instituted for a variety of reasons. We are having a full lobby rehost right now, so we're still about a couple seconds, maybe a minute or so.
They're not allowed to
out from
talk.
getting
These
back
guys are
into the
talking. They're
lobby.
cheating.
NJR, of course, a critical player to have online in these rounds. He was the only player to come close to positive back on round number 1. 6 and 7 KD, -1 through the first map of this
Sorry, what was
series.
his KD?
Don't say it, Parker.
What was his
Please,
KD?
for the love of God, just move on.
So how many kills?
6 kills.
How
Oh,
many
is he
deaths?
gonna
That's
6-7?
Alright.
Oh my god, bro.
He's also been the highest rated player
Don't
at
move
this
on. Let
event
the people
so
let
far.
it marinate. Let the people enjoy it. You gotta let that steep.
They're sick of it too, old man.
They just
sick of
cheer.
old
Okay,
man.
a couple
I
of them.
bet you if you were to fire up the Rainbow Six Twitch chat right now, you would see 6-7 dominate.
I feel like you're behind the times a little bit, Parker. I hate to call you out like that.
Twitch.tv/Rainbow. Oh, well, would you look at that?
NJR enters this
It's
match with a
because he
125
said
EPS
it.
again. That is front runner for MVP of the Salt Lake City Major. He has been their best
Yeah,
player all
dot is the right thing
stage
to say,
long.
folks.
Really, he's been such a dominant performer for them. Even going back to his time on Dark Zero when they were winning the Charlotte
I'm not even
Major,
close
he
to
is
the other
far
skin yet.
exceeding his stats from that previous event. It's a long time ago, but even
Also, there's
after
this
such an
Twitch drop
incredible
going on
career,
for
NJR
Turbo.
seems to just now be peaking as a player.
Yeah, I mean,
You'll
he
get this,
was kind of on that DZ roster that suffered through an awful lot. But I think NJR's
Crunchyroll.
abilities were never really doubted, I think you could say. I
Emo?
think the identity of that team was tricky to really pin down. And I mean, they went through different leadership. They brought
You could
in
just
different
trial
players.
the
Like, just think
Turbo.
about the
Don't even have to
amount
buy it.
of personnel changes Dark Zero went through. And then they decided, let's just throw the baby out with the bathwater. All of it is gone, and they said, let's bring in some different players. We'll build around NJR. We'll bring in 3 guys from
The problem is
Station.
that Dark
We'll add
Zero
Kino, who had
slammed
some
on this map
contractual issues
yesterday
with
as well.
M80. It was not a
so-
team decision for him to step off of that roster.
Yeah,
They've looked
me
mighty
too,
good. It's the best
Remus.
they've
Same
looked
thing.
4 years, and they found their first
8,
finals
exactly the
berth
same.
with this new roster.
Yeah, it's crazy how fast
So
the
when
success
can
has
I
come
go
from
sleep?
Dark
How many
Zero, but of
hours?
course, there's still work to be done, and as we load back into map
How many
number 2,
hours for the
that
next
work
pack?
will resume. NJR, I mean, you said it.
If
he's
they're
been on
gonna,
this
like,
roster for over
if
5
Shopify doesn't
years.
win
That's an
this one,
eternity in terms of esports.
I'm gonna go take a
Balls for
shower.
long
So
time,
we're gonna
the
get in
longest
comfy
standing player
clothes.
on a single organization
And
inside
then
of North America, but that has
we'll
changed
watch
as he moves
this
from
with
SSG
low light.
over towards DZ this season. So lots of
Sit
legacy,
back.
lots of history with these players. There
Lay
are
back.
no strangers to the
Something
big
more
lights,
than
to the
1.5
main
hour.
stage, but
So
only
4
one can come
a.m.
out on top. Now again, Dark Zero. Early lead on this second map, Parker, but they need a lot more than that.
And there really is a lot of history inside of this grand finals, and more history will be written, irrespective of which of these teams
They started quite
win.
late.
This is just the third NA versus NA matchup in official Ubisoft circuits. Canadians team
For
has
us,
won
of
all
course.
of them up to this point. Dark Zero won one of them when Canadian was on that squad, but only one of those teams will ultimately hoist this trophy. Dark Zero up 1-0 on their map. We are expecting DZ to kind of do the same thing to SR that SR did to DZ on map number 1. This is just such a good map, but Rebellion could still shock them.
Slow start for the Rebellion, Parker. This is exactly how they like to attack on Nighthaven Labs as well, and this will be a trend throughout this series. They're not going to be rushing into the building and getting these early gunfights. They're happy to take their time. Their drone game was so good on Nighthaven Labs that it can be good once again here on Chalet.
On the
Playing on the
table.
outside window angles. Of course, they didn't fan out that Azami, but it's not being played by Dark Zero. Instead, it was the Castle Bandit
Yeah,
coming through from SR,
but
and it makes things a little bit more
on
awkward
mine-
with all of these windows standing
My drop
upright,
is the turbo
jumping in
drop.
the
Like I
building.
can't see it on my
Surf
own
manages
channel.
to
I
live
have
a little
to
bit
go
longer
to
than we
the
might have
other
expected.
screen.
Rexham
That's
was
why I
looking for a
asked.
cross on that upside down repel. Only J9O will move now.
Mine is
as
glitched this
out
time,
goes a grenade
'cause
from
my
Surf.
stream
Its
crashed.
target manages to evade it for now, but he gets Newers on the run. Surf misses a golden opportunity.
And then after
He's
that,
in the
it was still in
middle
the
of the
turbo.
site, Jesse.
Yeah, it doesn't have diffuse kit, so can't plant, but that's still massive. Now keep in mind, top floor control is so important.
Ambi is
for
on
this
this
bomb
tablet.
site. Even with SR in control of the site, it's not favorable for them just yet. DZ have so many players
No
up above the
problem.
bomb site who can deny the plants if they start for it. But again, Canadians still outside the building, so it will be a little bit still
Appreciate the
before we see a
info.
diffuse kit hit the ground.
Drone work was a really key component of the Rebellion's attacks on Nighthaven Labs. They have not let off the gas here whatsoever. There were shields absent as well from the attacks of the Rebellion. So far on Chalet, shield play not as important. Canadian running Twitch, an operator he knows very well. Surf makes up for lost time, gunning down Fultz. You referenced Fultz's contributions in the first round. They will not come to pass now as there's 40 seconds left. Surf has not been pushed out of the bomb site at all, Jesse. He's still in there lingering.
But neither team sees much value in holding site control.
Wait,
if you don't have
Canadian
positions up
has
above.
the
That's
bomb.
why Canadian pushes up the solar stairs.
You can't
forced back
plant
by the
because of
smoke,
that
and
guy
will
on
have to go
top.
for a plant.
It might seem simple. Walk in, plant the diffuser, but that upstairs pressure from Dark Zero, too strong. Kino
Oh, the
taking down
timing.
Rexham.
Behind
Jump
you!
out as J9O gets one. Spoit trades
He
him back
didn't
immediately.
know.
Surf calling for help inside the site.
Oh, it was such a
Canadian, where are
timing
you in
thing.
the
Nice,
cavalry?
Surf's got him. He
Surf
can
shredding
plant.
everybody. There goes the diffuse
Oh,
kit.
no, Canadian
It's
died.
a 2v2 with plenty of time left. But Dark Zero's inability to flush out the top floor will lose them the round. Spoit dies in the hands
That
of NJR,
top
but it
floor
was all
timing
over
was
before
so
that kill
messed
comes
up.
in. DZ off to a 2-0 start.
Discipline on the DZ side of things, Parker. Really solid defense, not panicking when they lose that site about halfway through the round, feeling confident that as long as they hold above, as long as they hold below, they're
This is
comfortable.
really good on
You guys hear
Chalet.
me?
Not starting with the tone either.
Okay, listen.
Yep, answer me.
One, let's reset. We don't need any, like, going back and forth is fine, all right? What I want to say to you guys is we have so many gaps here, but we have to be reactive to the gaps we have. We can't just sit there for 2 minutes trying to figure out what to do. If Dame is applying pressure site there, we need to do something to apply pressure elsewhere, okay? We can't just sit around waiting for something to happen. I want us to continue to clear traps. If we see them clear, util and spread the map on them. They're reactive and you're getting gaps, okay? We need to, if we see a gap, guys, we have to be reactive to actually get to the gap or to help it. We can't sit there while one guy's fighting the whole team and everybody else is doing nothing. Together on the same page. If you have the gap, everybody go together.
Left side of your screen there, you can see what the audience is up to during the
What is
timeout.
happening
They're
over
getting
there?
active, they're showing their support for their favorite teams, but I think some important words being said by Super in that timeout, Parker. Just deciding that there are not really reactions coming out from the Rebellion. They're creating pressure, they're creating gaps. There are ways for SR to work their way into the site, but they're not doing things in a lot of these moments.
This
How
was so
long were we
sad.
watching, whether it was Rexon hold an angle on the solar window, whether it was Ambi holding the angle down those snow stairs. It always felt like there was somebody in SR just sitting and waiting for a response. DZ have been too disciplined for that style of play. SR have to get reactive to find those gaps and capitalize on them.
And I think it's fair to say Chalet is a bit of a reactive map as well. Big difference between Nighthaven Labs and Chalet. Chalet is smaller. It feels smaller, at times very claustrophobic. Look at how much map control Surf was able to take, but he never got the top floor away from Dark Zero. What does that do? It means you have to fear the windows, it means you have to fear the jump-ins, it means you have to fear top floor control. There's just so many things to account for, because at any moment, on a map like Chalet, fighting can break out. Now, obviously, that's true of every single map, but it is especially so on maps like Border, it is especially so on maps like Chalet, and if you can see good discipline from Dark Zero, and then they strike based off of poor information or poor entry from the Rebellion, they will eat you alive, and that's what we've seen through 2 rounds so far from DZ's defenses.
Well, for our third site, Parker, Bar Games is the choice, and Shopify Rebellion will bring the Sends Execute strategy. They ran this back during 100 Thieves early in the kickoff, and you can see Dark Zero wanting to maybe capitalize on it a little bit. They are happy to get aggressive. Faltz has found a couple of big moments outside the building on this map, but doesn't find anything early on this round. Again, SR, we know exactly what their pushes like to come through. Sometimes they'll go direct in through the window. When you've got Canadian on the Sends, that is an option for you. Ambi already inside a piano too. This is library, I should say. This is really early control from the Rebellion. It's not being held by DZ.
I mean, maybe they want to pick up the pace a little bit and knock this Dark Zero entrenched style of defense off guard. Back onto Twitch they will go. A very incredibly valuable operator on this lineup. Rexon throws himself in. J9 Jack's Mannequin shredded as there goes Rexon Nikino on a beautiful refrag. Great opportunity from Dark Zero, and still so calm even when things go bad.
Yeah, still we're seeing SR get a little bit more active. They're trying to find these gaps and exploit them, but there are refrags coming up from DZ. 4v4 now. Spoit just
didn't do damage?
Jump
that
on
was
back.
odd.
They've got control of the basement. They've got control of library. They have quite a bit of map control that DZ chose not to hold on to. They never really contested these parts of the map. So it's going to be on DZ to either flank and go for a retake of these positions, or potentially even just concede them and then stop this execute.
And they were surveying the perimeter. You saw that Denari tripwire established around Bar. The Solus of Fultz will hit the deck as both teams kill
Are they
one
talking?
apiece.
Because he's stuck there.
Neither
no,
able to shake each other for the moment. Ambi holding that defuse kit. Kills not coming as easily for Rebellion here on this map. They might be changing that now as they take the lead on round number 3. Fultz will be harassed by that death mark, leaving Newers as the X Factor, and he finds one.
Nice Surf. Nice shot.
Surf takes care
they
of
know where the last guy
on the
is,
run
so.
now over by Backbar. Still being hunted down, his whereabouts known by Ambi. 3 players will search for
let's
him.
go. Well played.
Gets the job done, and the Rebellion are on the board.
How good has Surf been throughout this contest so far, Parker? Feels
Surf
like he's
has
always
been
in the
really
right position to
important
find a bit of a gap to
teammate.
get things started on the side of the Rebellion, and it finally pays off in a round win for them now. He's played 3 different operators so far through Chalet, played Dokkaebi, Deimos, and the Ace, and that's expected to come through from Surf. He's played more different operators than any other player at the Salt Lake City Major. 46 different ops across the first, second, and third phase here at the Major. So he's such a thorn in your side at all times. They will ban out the Ace, of course, one of those 3 operators that he played just recently. So
They're getting
feeling
picked
a bit
one
of
by
pressure
one
with how good he's been.
Because of the
but even
lurkers,
still, he will have such
the
a wide
rumors.
arsenal to go through these next 3 rounds on the attack. Shopify Rebellion, again, did a really good job of finding some of those gaps and taking the space that was given to them. Again, Rexon's able to walk into lobby for free. Ambi's able to walk into library completely for free. Like, they're getting a lot of this space. Because DZ are contesting it, it makes it almost easy for SR to start colliding with these kills.
Good, busy days, long days.
I mean, Chalet giveth and Chalet taketh away. That's really how it works, right?
True.
If you can drone them out and put them into unfavorable positions, through the floors, through the walls, bring operators like Lion, like Dokkaebi, like Snake, like Deimos, a Ying, even Shields are terrific on this map for roam clearing. You are in such a good position. Obviously, Rebellion have been eschewing the shields, Jesse. It is a bit abnormal. I know that we've been talking a lot about Canadian playing the
Busy
shield
with fine,
operators,
exactly.
Blackbeard's part of their arsenal, or Blitz and Monty being far more common.
I've goes on
Dark
now.
Zero has not needed
Good
to
things,
bring out
good
a
things.
shield ban against SR on either of these maps.
Yeah, it's really surprising. Coming into this,
No
46%
shield
of
ban.
attacking
Do they
rounds
even
saw
know who they're
Canadian
playing
bring a
against?
shield, but now through 2 maps, he's only done it once on the attacking side. That was Monty to kick off Chalet, and now as they return to that same bomb site, he won't even look to repeat. He's going to be jumping right onto the Ying, so it's clear that SR are not so reliant on Canadian playing those shields. He's still, again, maybe not the biggest contributor in the frag department, but that's okay. He's able to call, he's able to use this utility and find space for his teammates to get some picks.
Well, back to the bomb site that started off this affair, and it was a flawless win.
What a
For
shot on
Dark
the drone.
Zero as they patrolled all of the main arteries of this map, especially that top floor. Rebellion were hoping for some early picks, if you recall, looking to carry the momentum that they earned in map number 1 onwards. It obviously did not end up happening. And it was won flawlessly by DZ. Very little that we saw from DZ that looked bad, and hey, history's repeating itself. J9 and
they're
Bolts
getting
with the 2 opening picks. 2 minutes still to go. Rebellion already knocked astride as the 2 tips of the spear in the previous map right now combined for a single kill. Rexon and Ambi in the ground.
Yeah, so good. Again, this used to be a support duo back on SSG, Faults and J9O, but they've played a much more active role since combining their forces with NJR and Kino, and it's really been paying off. These guys have incredible gun skill, and especially when they're playing together, that chemistry that's been established over years of playing on
Wait,
SSG
who's shooting
has been so
from
big for
the
them.
Everybody getting active now.
Oh my gosh.
NJR with another pick for Dark Zero. DZ just have 2 more to find, and they will go right back to the lead that they had prior to the start of round number 3. Spoit and Canadian often coupled together. Canadian gunned down by Fultz. Fultz having a sensational game so far. 6 picks for the captain, as it could very well be another flip. A 4K from Fultz to give us a flawless round. SR will not get a single kill on this top floor bomb site.
That is a bomb site to forget if you're a Rebellion fan, no doubt about it. The good news for SR fans in the crowd is that they will not have to attack it until overtime if we get there. But Faults, the captain of DZ, 7 kills across the 2 times they've played that map. Absolutely ridiculous. And again, it's coordination alongside J9O. Faults is moving a lot on these defenses. He started upstairs kind of with Jack up in like library, like small office there, but then walks down those blue stairs for the first frag, goes back down in towards Mudroom. He's always in a different position, and he's so difficult to clear out. Even in that final frag with the C4, he only gets it because J9O is causing some problems.
These have
He's
crazy
causing
Chalet
that player inside the
defense.
library to stall
But
out,
I don't know
and it's that
what it
team
is.
play that
DC
is so
is
big
so
for
good on
Dark Zero.
Chalet. Like yesterday against FaZe, that's the only map I actually saw yesterday. They were getting cooked 6-0.
And map number 1, 7-2 for the Rebellion. It is
And then they finally got one round, but
now
then
we
it
go to
was
Chalet.
over.
Dark Zero have a golden opportunity to actually beat that scoreline if this keeps going. A 7-1 is very
I feel like Chalet gives them probably a lot of space to play.
Their defender win rate on this map is horrific, Jesse. So, if you
Me
are not
too,
able
me
to
too.
put
We're
2,
just gonna
3
keep
rounds on the board here
sending
in the
good
first half,
vibes.
the fear is that's curtains and
We
we
need
turn
SR
our
to
sights
win
towards
this.
Bank as map number 3 with both of these teams winning their best picks.
SR chose to ban the Kaid after round number 3, Parker, and it wasn't enough that DZ brought really for the first quarter, but it's still so powerful, especially on this kitchen bomb site, because you can keep that top wall closed inside of office, you can keep the wall closed inside of fireplace as well. Like, there's a lot of good places for those claws. Expecting a bit of a different defense, Dark Zero will not oblige. They bring much a similar lineup as they did previously, with Newers lurking around that mid-floor, going for a bit of a cheeky play, but it's the blitz that's in early.
Canadian back on that shield, down goes Fultz,
What is
but they
happening?
trade it so well. Surf dies elsewhere. Twitch drone off the board. Could be somewhat integral for this defender lineup. But Dark Zero racing against NJR as the mayor goes for a peek.
One more.
He'll be back in office next week. Advantage for Rebellion now as this action is broken out very early on. We still have yet to hit the 1-minute mark.
A strangely aggressive swing from NJR. You don't see him making risks like that too often.
Yeah,
He does
no,
get
they're
hard
playing
punished there on the
really
top floor
aggressive.
by Rexon with the DMR, so really
Because
nice
they tried
to
to
counter that
catch,
pressure from SR. This is the
SR
bombs that
off
they
guard.
struggled with through the first quarter, but they've had a good answer so far.
J9O plugging holes, trying to waste time. Canadian now on the hunt, dancing around the gas. That's an embarrassing
Nobody to
loss
trade.
as Kino shuts him down. Nade lands in his lap. He dances around it, throws
Nobody
the gas
on
to buy
mouse.
himself some time. Kino's also been able to get case control as there goes the other nade, and Kino is still surviving. This is incredible.
No, he can
Newers
backspire.
there for the assist.
He knew.
Dark Zero is everywhere all at once. A third nade, and
Yes,
Ambi
let's
will
go,
get the
Ambi.
follow-up. Finally, they dig
They're
Kino
2v2,
out of this
2v2.
position.
They can get it
And
back.
even after all that time waste, SR still
Yeah,
have a pretty
Spoit
good
just
number on the clock,
jumping.
Parker.
He
Over
saw
60
everybody
seconds still in this
pass. He
round.
knows
They
they're
can
in the
work
back.
with this 2v2 lead. Of course, they've got lots of information. The Lion and the Deimos
Fall
coming
back,
through.
1
You're out of
minute.
Lion scans, but even still, you can get some really good
Did you hear
intel
that
on these
bullet?
last couple of players. You have not quite full top control. J9O is
Oh,
up here.
they see
But you've
that!
got to be so
Or
careful
not.
if you're going for a plant.
Oh, and he's got the read on it. Jack
Alex.
seeing through those holes
The
down
MVP in
below.
this
This
tournament?
top floor
Probably.
was the
Probably,
main
yes.
impediment for Rebellion last time. Surf sat down inside of this bomb
Don't know
site.
who it is,
the previous
but
attempt.
they'll tell us.
They don't have him now. They've got Ambi and Rexon to try to bail themselves out of this position. They were terrific on map number 1. They have not shown up the way that SR has needed them.
I don't
There's
know
a
if
fall
Ambi has
off
the
for Rexon
pistols.
with
Oh, he
30 seconds to
fell.
go. That looked like it might have been a mistake. Maybe he wanted the late flank. A double drop on in now as J9O will hit onto that death mark. He'll find himself the mute jammer. Rexon picked off by Newers. It was a 4K from Fultz in the previous round.
Yeah, they know
J9O
where
will say, you settle for 3, pal.
Chalet.
The round goes in favor of Dark Zero.
Dark Zero
goodness,
has
they are
Chalet.
demolishing the Rebellion.
What a bounce back. Such a strong round from DZ, top to bottom. Parker
Was
again
it
in that
Spoit?
2v2. I get a
Really?
little bit worried because the Deimos tracks are there for SR, but Dark Zero, they are never really predictable.
Yeah, they're really
right
strong
when
at
they
this.
start to send a player up towards the top floor on the side of the Rebellion, DZ drop that hatch, they retake the site control. Brilliant shots being hit by both Newers and J9O in that 2v2. Some big moments coming out to clutch that one up. And of course, Kino, you have to highlight his play in that round. Phenomenal on the smoke. Often thought of as one of the best SAS players in the entire world. He believes in that shotgun more than almost anybody else. And his time delay right here on the stairs, I mean, this was crazy. The fact that he
Spoit
doesn't
isn't
get
having
blind
the
by the
best
blitz there is
games, but he
insane.
is-
And then he just
he
uses
is
that
where
to
he's supposed
completely
to be,
dominate
so.
the rest of the round. All of SR's attack has to turn their focus onto Kino, and he just makes
Their
them pay
team, huh?
so much.
But MVP
I mean, that is
player?
a tough position if you're not coordinating very well on library stairs. I mean, those grenades had no real follow-up other than the blitz, and I mean, that's a good bet, right? You drop an anvil on his head, you've got the blitz there in tow. Usually that's
It
enough.
should not
That
bring
was
them
not
down
the
because
case. And Kino was able to
Dark Zero is
survive
crazy on
far
Chalet.
longer than anybody thought he would. I mean, what Kino did wasn't particularly
watch
flashy.
Dark
We're
Zero
not going to
play,
really
it's
remember
insane.
that round for kills on his part, but we talk about impact versus impactless kills. That is a very high impact kill from Kino, and it just about doomed the round for Rebellion, irrespective of Newers and J9O's follow-up. That's a tough spot to be in, and now the Rebellion are going to have to do the exact same thing that Dark Zero did. Win the final round of this first half and hope to stem the bleeding.
Only the second round that Canadians played a shield again. We're going to keep tracking that stat. Both times now he has lost. Once on the Monty, once on the Blitz. So keep an eye out if he does try to move back over towards that strategy. Is it something that DZ are just too strong at countering so far? That seems like what it is. For now, though, they'll put him on the Ying and they'll start to go once again for this bar game site. It's a similar defense from Dark Zero. They're again not holding inside of Library. They've reinforced the hatch and they've instead chosen to extend throughout that mid-floor. Couple players up in sort of office too.
Yeah, so they're
Newers,
just
the main
holding
culprit
everything.
Here, 5-1, holding the window as well.
So it's
Can
crazy
really
that
get
he's
some
in
cheeky
front of
plays,
him.
especially with J9O backing him up.
Canadian
Where's the
held on
bump
the
side of
scoreboard
Spar?
so far. He's been in more kill positions than usual, Jesse. He's just not unable, or he's been
Ambi,
unable to hit
Hashem,
these marks.
Jume,
Oh
and
my
Ian.
goodness, that's a nasty one. When Newer starts to do stuff like that, you've got to be scared. He certainly has the potential to dominate a game. Down goes Fultz. Down goes NJR. A good
Nice.
one to punch
He's got
for
it, he's got it.
Rebellion. Half the round still to go.
Oh.
J9O on the board as down goes Spoit. Canadian getting defused, gets the halfway.
Nice.
Where is the coverage? Trying to get
Nice,
to the site,
Ambi.
shut
Get
down by
them,
the
get
Rebellion.
the
Now
banana.
it's all up to Kino. Ambi
Oh, Surf and
freezes him out of the
Ambi.
bomb site. 4-2, the half for DZ. They do what they need to do here on Chalet.
Go. He got in such a good position once he made it to stock, get the stock guy in and pushed up. What was happening?
Yeah, nerd. Joe was probably gonna try to play the fucking Flash. Yeah,
At least they got 2 rounds, so
yeah.
they got 2
And then
rounds.
for the third ban Bulker, just like if we want to start like increasing the pace and moving on these guys, we can go for a Thorn too.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna need to. And then if it does go back to overtime right there, again, like that, you guys are doing really good the entire deep stuff. Just
I
right
already
there at the
said
very
that.
end. As soon as we float away from like the fucking spot, like they just
This
ISO
guy
us
has
again.
too
We
much
forgot about
ADHD
Danny,
to
so
play
they get
this
off that
game
softball
too
game,
much.
Most people aren't gonna
He
bring
doesn't
fucking
have the
easy, man. Just keep
discipline,
that.
but if he like built the discipline, he could.
Now we can do a little Chalet attack though, fellas.
He doesn't want
Yeah, it's really
to.
proper.
He does
I
really
think
look
really
like
proper,
Street
Junior.
Fighter coach.
You jump
It's
front doors,
crazy.
no traps, another Abinai.
A nice display of art.
I mean, I'll do it.
Nice display
I
of
don't
art.
think I won't.
This guy doesn't take it serious.
Ooh, Nick Jr. on the rock.
I'm gonna do it with
And
the
then,
door on the door.
Bulker
My
too,
point.
quite frankly as well, like the Master,
Yeah, see?
if you
I
see
like
like a
going
really
good.
heavy extension, and maybe they have stuff for the ISO setup, like they're doing like the like a 50 cell scheme where they have like the games area, fire, like dude
He does
playing like
not
eye
look
beside
like a
office
gamer
and like
now.
It's
soul
going to
area.
be slant. Kino is always going to be on a shield, so here he'll probably be Monty. For that attack, he looked to go library double. Fultz likes to go games window, and basically they want to just clear over. Deimos is just going to sit under in kitchen while they're clearing, okay? So Deimos will be like kitchen side under, and they're trying to kind of go for the clear.
That's how I got
what they will do, this is what we need to understand.
For
is
my
that
stream,
I need us to
the
hold our
drops.
zones.
Yeah, those are the drops. Don't forget to claim. You
Like
claim
in their
one
match
bar.
yesterday. FaZe backed up and gave them solar. They left one person there, and they flipped the entire take, so they had none of the map, okay? We need to fight these guys, okay?
Yeah,
We're
you get the
running a lot of
charm.
traps, if you notice on
The
the
reveal
strats.
charm.
I want us to make sure that we're using those traps to try to track so that we can help where we need to and understand where shit's cleared so we understand
Oh,
where
that
they
is
can
kind
be.
of crazy
Okay?
numbers, but
No.
those are crazy numbers, yes, but
Meaning Blackbeard. Okay? That means
Listening to Super over these last couple of games, Parker, has been one of my favorite parts of the Salt Lake City Major. The experience and knowledge that he brings into those timeouts is so incredible. Always talking about the strats that they're expecting to see from their opponents, and then a little bit just going into their own strats, wanting to play a lot of shield, or wanting to play a lot of traps, expecting some shields out of Kino, and then maybe trying to take some space as well. Aware of what happened in that FaZe Clan game earlier for Dark Zero as well. So really nice coaching coming out from both players, but particularly Super coming in once more. This guy was pro back in Rainbow Six Vegas, Parker. He dipped his toes into Pro Siege when he was on Arrow, when he was on Rogue. Had to kind of start over in Sonics. I remember casting him back in Challenger League Season 9. He has been really grinding with this team. Finally brought them up to Tier 1, brought them to many different events, swapped over to coach, and now finally stands on a major final stage.
Mr. 1.6, as that was his KD.
Nice feeling of the wall.
A short period of time,
Nice,
many moons ago, a pillar of the community, he himself. A large streamer, but, you know, he's been a little busy lately, not able to co-stream as reliably because he is back in action, and I mean, that hard work has paid off.
Sorry.
You can talk about his mechanical ability, but his mind for the game has never been questioned. And I mean, you say the same for Canadian. You got two of the biggest brains on the same side of the stage. My cat.
Your cat hates you. How do you not know this yet? Do you not remember all the salt? He was doing some ritual, bro.
Well, we didn't quite get to catch the first couple of
Your
bans
cat
as
is
Dr.
so
were hoping for, but
dangerous.
clearly it's been Castle Mira, very similar to what we saw being banned out by SR. They did say after those first 3 rounds, they might want to ban out a Thorn, depending on what SR are playing. Super himself said that our strats have a ton of traps, so that Thorn very likely going to be that ban after round number 9.
You
but
scared?
For now it stays open. Spoil will jump on the operator in the start.
Yeah,
The
just-
clear will start from Dark Zero.
I just did.
Onside over towards Master. It's going to be on that top floor site.
Oh.
You can see clearly Dark Zero wanting to take this library side before anything gets too crazy.
And they're very quick to the punch here. 45
Oh, no,
seconds
don't
chasing
look-
down the Denari. Kino gets Ambi, bites
Trade
off
it,
more
trade
than
it,
he
trade.
can chew. Spoit as his teammates back. Down goes Rexen. Ambi and Rexen
In
having a tough
mud
one. There goes
room.
Spoit as well.
Holy.
If you read into the numbers and you think the Rebellion really are as underwater
such
on
an
these
intense-
defensive numbers, then you can
intense
just
map.
go in quickly and overwhelm them. If that was the
Oh.
plan for Dark Zero, it's working
No,
out
why
very
are we
effectively.
swinging?
Canadian yet to find a kill. He will have to turn that around.
What is he
Dark Zero
supposed to
have
do? He's
made
stuck there.
this easy. Oh my God! One of the most dominant rounds so far in this series, and DZ are
Sorry,
now
what did you
2
say?
away from taking their own map.
Let me tell you, Parker, defending versus DZ on Chalet is not something I would wish on my worst enemy, and certainly for SR.
For me?
I'm muting you guys.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't even wish it for you.
Thank you.
No problem, buddy. 5-2 now on the scoreboard, and it really does look like an explosive
know,
execution.
but the
You see
guy's on the
difference in
roof,
pace
and
between
he's
Dark
watching
Zero and
you.
SR. It took Rebellion a long time to get in the building and get those opening picks. You said it, 50 seconds deep, and Kino gets
Spoit
that
had to
opening
beat that
frag
faster,
onto
like, he
Ambi.
was-
At the same time, NJR did a great jump.
Maybe Ambi should have told Spoit, like, yo, they're already close.
To be able to get a smoke
It's a
pick
blitz.
onto Rexen halfway through there. So
Maybe he
some
wouldn't have to die
shenanigans on the
there.
glass. DZ a very deep strap
You
up
never
on
know.
this map, and they showcase it early on Chalet.
I mean, at
They're
this
playing
point,
it
you
really
do have
aggressive.
to wonder if you just mentally move on to the next map. I mean, you heard exactly what was said by Callout and Fultz about map number 1. Hey, we were maybe hoping to knock them off stride on Nighthaven Labs. It did not happen. So now we turn our sights
Chalet is
to
just
Chalet,
our
and we are
map.
still in a very comfortable comfortable position.
Yeah. If I can get some copium to the SR fans, that round was what they were expecting. They expected Kino on a shield. They brought some traps to deny that shield play. It still beat them. It was still a difficult proposition.
Almost.
But they at least know that what they were expecting is what they're going to get against this Dark Zero team. Now, there's no shield being brought for round number 8, but even still, SR have a game plan to counter this Dark Zero attack. Putting that plan into practice is often very difficult, but they should still know what their plan is through these next couple of rounds. They won't be completely shook by that first defense.
What a turnaround it's been from Dark Zero on the kills component as well. They were really struggling on map number 1. I think it was, you said, NJR the closest to going positive on that team.
Yep.
Kino, the only player with a negative KD at the moment for Dark Zero. I mean, the scoreline should suggest that, but
he missed
just
the
because
shield.
You're even in round count doesn't mean the kills are going to be coming your way. This is a rough spot to be in for Rexen, looking to not be the first casualty here in a very critical round for the Rebellion. They flushed him out of this chimney spot. He's now going to have to tuck into the alcove here in Library, as that's where the assault from Dark Zero will come. Logic Bomb's following up on that Capitao arrow.
Oh no, they're gonna get flanked.
Right now, as Fultz guns down, Rexen hits him with the good night in all chats. Dark Zero got the start that they wanted here on round number 8.
What do you do as a response for the Rebellion? You've got to find some way to make a play, but you're being flashed out of your current positions. No swing from Spoit. He can sit just inside the mezzanine for now. They haven't really applied that pressure that they're looking to, but the players on Dark Zero are all around this map. They've got Kino inside of Kitchen. They've got NJR inside of Solar. This position that Spoit has will not just be a one-dimensional push along.
I mean, at least the gadgets from Rexen will still persist. Spoit has taken up spot in that same area Rexen was playing in, a very critical part of this map.
Kino is in the bomb side.
DZ hunting
Is he
SR
not?
for sport at this point. A slower round, but Dark Zero looked just as methodical as they did the time before. That calls
They just
upon
walked
the 3
past
main
each other?
players from Rebellion with a
Canadian
minute to
and
go
Kino.
to coalesce around this bomb site.
Ambi's gonna
Can
die
they do
because
it,
of
Jesse?
Kino.
They've still got 2 toxic babes from Surf. They've got some good plant denial to play around. They really need to get aggressive. That's why you see Canadian all the way over towards Basement Hall. Newers finds Ambi. The aggressive moves aren't paying off, and now it's a 2v5.
And it's Surf and Canadian yet again. Canadian still searching for that first kill. They will call upon him as well as Surf does double duty.
Surf is
Watching in
stuck
Freezer
here.
as a
He's
nade
cooked.
drops in his lamp. He just manages to inch away from it as the toxic gas goes out. Canadian out-dueled, and there goes Surf. Another flawless round as Dark Zero moves to map points. Utter dominance here on Chalet from the team in purple.
We said they had to respond with a statement of their own, and Parker, it looks like they're doing just that. It was 7-2 for the Rebellion on map number 1, and now we're just 3 minutes away from another 7-2, but this time the sides are swapped. Dark Zero dominating
Chalet
their
is
own
just
map pick,
this is
just
map.
like we saw from the
Holy.
Rebellion. You gotta give credit to how well DZ were isolating these picks. It seemed like it was always like a 1v4, a 1v5.
You know what it is?
On all of these frags, especially early on the
They
top
just need to
four.
play
It
more
just wasn't a
info,
team game
because
for
I
the
have a
Rebellion.
feeling
They
that
were
they
being
don't
picked
know how
apart
to
one by
isolate
one
them or
as
how
Dark
to
Zero were able to work from
defend that. I
multiple
have no
different
idea.
angles. I said it
Yo.
earlier, but players in kitchen, players in piano,
How are you,
players outside
Slapper? What do you
of the
mean?
library windows too. I mean, it just felt like all the angles
How
that
are
DZ
you?
could
Like
be in,
Tennessee,
they
like
were in.
Tennessee.
Makes it
They should've
incredibly
banned
oppressive
Chalet.
to play against, and
They
SR
should
will
have.
need to be
This
flawless
was
for
a
the next
mistake.
4 if they want over.
Rebellion should have
I mean,
learned.
an Envy Fox and
That's
Laxing's
Laxing.
job after that one. What do you pick
Sorry,
up on?
Miss
Do you pick up on the
International.
intel game? Do you pick up on the
I am
trades? Do you
busy.
pick up on
We're
the map
watching
control?
Pro
Do
League.
you pick up on
I
the
have
utility
jobs.
play?
We're
Because there
chilling.
really
We need to
has
see
been
the
no
winner. We need to see the
downside to this
winner.
Dark Zero Chalet. They have dominated the Rebellion on both sides of this
As much
map.
as we want to
we
go sleep,
expected,
we
the
want to know
numbers
who's
show
winning.
just how weak the Rebellion
Americans
are on
didn't think of
defense.
us.
Dark Zero are exploiting that,
I'm
and they're
doing
doing
good.
a
I'm
perfect
doing
job
good.
reading
I've
into
been
this.
busy. I've been
How good is
busy.
Faltzman as well?
A lot of
10
good
and
things
4 here on their
happening.
second map. He was the lowest rated player on DZ back through map number
Keep
1, but
going,
he's answered
going.
big time
Hope you
here on their
win.
own pick. It's just his second ever career event. He won the 6th Invitational. It has taken 19 straight events since to make it back to a grand finals, but Faltz has done just that
If
here against
Rebellion just
Rebellion.
takes
You
one
know
more
he's not
round.
going to let this moment pass.
Big things coming
Amazingly,
soon,
I
huh?
remember when
Yes,
Fultz was on that old,
definitely. The
that old
classic.
Challenger League team with Merc and the like, and I
Oh yeah,
was
yeah.
patiently waiting for the debut at a tier 1 level, and now Fultz is seen as the elder by a lot of players. I am so old, Jesse, and so too is Fultz as he captains this team and gives tons of valuable experience. The rest
Bye,
of these
Fishy.
He was playing against Super down in Challenger League back in the days when he was on OC and Super was on
Welcome back,
Elephant
Fishy.
Gang. It was the good old days down in Tier 2, let me tell you.
This one could be over quickly if Dark Zero snaps their fingers and rushes into the site. They've already got utility pushing these Rebellion players into their waiting arms.
They just don't know
Logic
what
bombs
to
go
attack.
off. Bees as well, landing in the lap
Oh
of
my
Canadian.
gosh, he's just
It looks
pushing
like
it.
Kino will now hunt for something. Make a misstep in the Rebellion's round. Could go up in smoke. Shane, I know, punishing Spoit. Nobody on the Rebellion able to put up much of a fight on this second half at all. Halfway point, still damage being done. There goes Surf. Canadian taking serious damage. This one just might be over.
Is it gonna be over,
already, and we've
guys?
still got a minute and a half to go.
I think it's over.
What do you do with Massar? You have to be able to find a way to battle back, but at this point, map 3
Already
just seems
lost
like it
two
is looming
people.
in the
Canadians,
wings.
like,
Kane, I
one
know
tap.
already a single kill
But
from
what
outside
are
the
we
building.
doing?
Why
Just
not
walking
another?
by?
Finds Canadian on a rotation, and Ambi and Rexen are left with it all to do.
Could it be another
think it
flawless
was over.
round? Would this really
Yeah.
be it? A fourth flawless round? What do you think? Rexen
Nice
says
Rexen.
no. Down goes Kino, unable
not
to stop
on
the defuse
Chester.
hit, and the drop will not be had.
Wow,
the
this
mayor
hurts.
shuts them down.
Next match,
They
yo.
dog walk SR on their own map, and we will go to bank all tied up.
Go to a best of 3 in Salt Lake
She
City.
was
That's
happy.
exactly what these two teams expected. Dominant
there was,
performances on their own map picks. Now things will start to get really tight.
Oh,
Or,
I'm so
like,
tired.
raising her head like she wanted.
She was like, me, please, I want to talk. I want to be on the stream. Put me in the stream. Okay, so next map was Bank. Have you seen them play on Bank?
Put us on casino right now.
I was actually very disappointed in the fact that Casino was like not the show match map. I really
Maybe
expected the
it's
Casino to
glitched.
be show match. Maybe. What is this skin? Maverick skin! Guys! Maverick Elite! It looks hella cool. But it's giving that Jackal skin from the last Elite. Hey, it's Sandra and Cupithera. Here. Some people need to get a life. Like, we're happy as well, but that's kind of crazy happiness. Oh, these are the same pictures from before.
Are you gonna appear on the screen?
No. I didn't make a picture and send it in. What's an MGS character, guys? What's that? Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, sorry. Do you guys know who it is? It looks cool, though. Watching on the couch? Oh, must be comfy. I should have pulled out the bed for Disco streaming as well. I usually do. But because it's so late, I might actually like doze off. I would actually just fall asleep here. 6 Twitch chatbot.
Salt Lake.
Salt Lake Center. Joshua and Christopher. Look where they're chilling. Like this. The area. Like, to be fair, from what I'm seeing, like, nothing bad, but I wonder who, like, produced this event. Because Paris was amazing. Paris was, like, next level. I know it's an SI, it's bigger and all of that, but also, like, in Munich. Munich was also an amazing thing to experience for me the first time, and I just watching that was just crazy. But then this looks so old school, like this happened like years ago. It doesn't really look like something from now.
Japan's gonna be big.
I hope so. I have no idea. I have no idea what to expect, because I had no idea what to expect from Salt Lake either. But it's very different from the other events that I've experienced. Maybe make a picture of my bare ass next to DC on the screen and send that in. Fox, I think they're not gonna like put that on the screen. Oh, my hair is stuck again in my necklace and it hurts. Nope. I just played Metal Gear Solid 2 on my friend's Xbox like almost 20 years ago. No lore knowledge. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Oh, look at that makeup. They actually did it quite good. Casey. Casey's picture looks so nice. I'm gonna take my necklace off. Hurts my hair. Oh, so we're all live now? Should I just turn my stream off then? What are we watching? What are you guys playing? Why does it look like the Valorant menu, Fish?
No, it's Brawlhalla.
Oh, it is.
Brawlhalla fire.
I can't see it.
One me in a bit. Let me finish this. Let's do the Brawlhalla 1v1.
Wow, man.
Oh, we exploring in that.
Oh my gosh. Stop watching. Oh, yeah, see? Oh, there's a whole bunch of hair in my necklace. It's making me bold. I love this necklace, it's pretty and all, but holy, I'm going bold. Hit the mic one more time, please. Listen, by accident, I'm so sorry. The noise cancelling is broken or something, so now everything is like extra loud. I'm sorry. Or is that an actual request? You want me to tap the mic again? Like, there's hair here. The necklace is like... It looks like this. And like a little part, so if I twist it, my hair gets stuck and it hurts. Turn up the gain and let it rip. Oh, you guys wanna get like down? Oh my god, I have a whole bunch of hair for my necklace. Oh, sarcasm. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. It's the noise cancelling that's off. Maybe I should remove this as well. Because with the noise cancelling you didn't hear any of that, but you do now, you do now. I'm so sorry. Let me put it further away as well. Okay, 2 seconds for next map. Put it back. Sorry.
And obviously not the outcome you wanted on the second map. What are you going to have to fix going into map 3?
There you go.
I just think resetting. I said the same thing in the interview yesterday. It's a best of 5. I mean, we won handily on our pick. They won handily on their pick. That's honestly the way a series is expected to go. Obviously, you want to make it tougher than that, but hey, it is what it is. We knew this, you know.
Oh, you guys are watching?
Series has potential to go the distance. It could be close.
Oh, but you all gave me.
Now we're to the real meat of it, I guess. But yeah, good maps for us coming up. Just reset.
I was getting angry.
Nothing to worry about.
Kino, you destroyed the world champs on Chalet. You now take down SR on the same map. What is it about this team that works really well on Chalet?
I don't know. Maybe our
we hear ourselves.
Yeah. I didn't know, but apparently it's good.
and you guys are feeling good? How are overall things feeling on the team right now?
It's good.
No, but
we
you
know
need
it's
to
going to be a long day.
support this room.
And we're here for the run.
Okay, thank you.
You know, first map, our energy was like not there. We were like
Thank
not
you,
there
thank
at all.
you.
And this map was better, so we'll see what happens.
Thanks, Kino.
What's this camera guy filming him like
Indeed,
this?
the energy
Unflattering.
is there now. As Fultz said after map 1, he knew that his roster had what it takes to reset, rebalance, and cook on Chalet and Fox. That's exactly what they did.
That's what they did. It's hilarious hearing Kino say,
You
I
were
didn't know we were good
diving.
at that, because after yesterday's match against FaZe, I hyped up the guys. I said, congratulations. You took FaZe to Chalet and beat them. And the first thing Newer said was, well, yeah,
Think of like 4 minutes
it's our
in
best
row.
map.
Yeah, and I said, going into this series, we need players to come alive, and that absolutely delivered.
When I was bored in school, I played CSGO.
In round 4, this is what was
Oh,
needed. And then
and
to push
click
it back
your
going into the
click,
next round.
click your
We
heroes.
talked about being able to delay time.
Click
Kino did
arrows.
such a good job playing
Okay,
Ivy here, not
Shidara.
only eliminating that seal, because when you look at the time,
Okay,
you look at
Shidara.
the man advantage, he swings it back into an even deficit.
Okay, you're
But if
muted,
he didn't
bye.
get Detroit here, that then falls into a 4v2, and that
Cookie
blitz would've been
clicker.
so oppressive
Yes.
into the round, but they end up cleaning up shop and they get this round going in their favor.
Dude, Kino is such a rat. I swear, only he can
I'm
do
gonna
it
look
in
it
these
up right
situations to be able to stall so much time. But that's the strength of
think it
Dark
was Slick
Zero. I mean,
Arrows.
we talked about it. Going to a map like Chalet, it's a lot smaller, a lot more gritty. You can play from outside the windows, taking space fast. is the key. Dark Zero does that. They're able to consume so many areas of the map, get in there, force SR to make a decision, make a play.
No,
and at the end of the day,
was a
Dark Zero
gateway.
came out on top. They look so dominant, and I'm glad you brought up Foltz, because what a better way to lead your team by example after losing map 1 is to be the top fragger consistently there for map 2.
I'd argue Canadians leading by example as well. We've seen him there, and his team does extremely well, so you can't count him out regardless. But I think Troy said it best. This is how a series should look. You win your map, they win their map, you reset going into the next.
Troy, the boy, said himself, Lax, that he is ready for this to potentially go the distance. If it is going to, it all comes
I
down
have
to this
4
next
hours
map
in
to see who
Clicker
gets the next
Heroes.
advantage. We're going to
This
Bank next.
game.
How are we feeling?
I mean, Banks, one of those maps, we just saw DZ play on it against FaZe. They look
This
extremely
game,
strong.
we
They're
just
very
level
aggressive.
and then
Again,
just
a lot of
click.
the cheese ops, that's what we saw. Glass,
That's where the
Blitz,
success came
BB,
from.
that's a success. That's something SR showed that they were
I
ready
used to
for on
play
map
this
1.
if I had
It's gonna be the
nothing to
biggest
do in
question on,
class.
can Dark Zero be able to adjust
Clicker
without
Heroes.
those operators?
I mean, they've both clearly shown that they're good at this map.
Yes.
Now, for me, however, I'm going to be looking at it from an attacker side of things. When you look at the 2 spearheads of both teams that are
Oh,
going to
that
be
is
entering
just
inside
weird.
Envy, that's when he dropped the big numbers. He dropped the 21. Then we even saw Newers doing almost the exact same thing. Not in the high kill
You're Aaron
deficit, but he was
Yeager?
opening up these rounds. So I'm
Bro,
really
you could
looking at these
be-
entry fraggers to
you're
find their
gonna
mark,
be
open up these rounds,
You
and then
didn't-
let the
do you
rest
have the
be able
siege
to walk
skins?
into the
The
site and
Attack
go
on
for
Titan
these
siege
executions.
skins?
Big picture, when you look at things overall, it feels a little bit neck and neck right now, and that is why we're expecting this to be a potentially long series. But if you had to say who's got the advantage
Amaru.
right now, who's playing the best?
But it would
It
make
comes down to
sense
the
because I was
entry
like,
game,
we
but I
could have
think
done it
Dark
on
Zero's got the better
Azami,
teamwork
but
right now.
I'm going to have to argue, and I'm going to have to go against you and say Shopify Rebellion is still
no,
looking
the
good.
new Doki sound.
What's that?
What's that sound? You feel that? Wait.
That's the new Doki
I think we're
sound.
being hacked.
Oh my god!
Wait, it's gonna blow up. Listen, I'm saving myself.
He actually tossed the phone.
I don't think
What
so.
just happened?
Actually
Anyway, one
tossed
thing
the
that's for sure,
phone.
we need to get back into this.
Absolutely.
All for
We're getting
video.
back to Jesse and Parker, guys. Kick it
All
off
for
the back.
video.
Well, thank you very much. I gotta say, I think killing an analyst is a first for our esport, but I mean, hey, sorry,
Thank-
Fox, I guess you're the one who drew the short straw here.
That's honestly on me. I thought I'd give him a little bit of a call, say, hey guys, your analyst thing is doing great. I guess I popped up the dope thing. It wasn't meant to be such an explosive call.
My Korean's a little bit rusty, but isn't Dogomi something about an imp? Jesse, you are a little impish as a human being, so I mean, it does
4
make an awful lot of
hours.
sense. You might want to lay low, though. They are looking for you. You're wanted from her.
Yeah, yeah.
Hopefully Fox can put himself back together for the second analyst segment after this map. But for now, Parker, we've got to load into Bank. And some would tell you that we're already 40%
Okay,
of the way
lock
through
in
this grand final, but I
Shopify.
would argue
You
is
got it.
just
You
getting
got it,
started.
Rebellions.
The way these best of 5 goes, you get ban, pick, ban, and then only 3 maps remain. While this is technically going to be the pick of Shopify Rebellion, both of these teams banned maps out until we got just 3 maps left in the pool. So we expect both teams to be
One more
very
hour should be 2
comfortable
more
on all
matches,
3 of
Fox.
these next maps.
Absolutely,
Just a
and I
quick
think
swoop.
we're going to have a pretty good show of this. As you said before, Chalet was fully over. It's a best of 3 now. The advantages
What the fuck
are
is this
gone.
shit?
It just comes
What's
down
your
to
minute?
map pool. So buckle up, sit tight, go maybe get some beverages. It's, you know, Salt Lake. Get a little
Beverages.
thirsty. Salt probably
Multiple.
doesn't help. Make
Get
sure
some
you
soda.
Let me get a
yeah,
snack.
some soda. That's all the rage here. And prepare yourself for Bank, as one of these teams will move to series point with a victory here on Bank. And then it really just comes down to, does that same team carry Cafe for a 3-1 victory?
And Parker, it's not every day you see a Tachanka ban in Rainbow Six Siege, but that is respect being shown to one man and one man only. NJR is without a doubt the best Tachanka player in the world. It's his most played defensive operator here at the Salt Lake City Major. He has a 64% win rate across all maps when playing that operator. He is so good when it comes to shooting those fires. So SR say, let's just get rid of it. We'd rather deal with him on the smoke. He'll be playing a very similar position, starting in the elevators and then backing off to play the site with those toxic babes to waste some time, but keep an eye on NJR. If he does struggle a little bit, losing that LMG and losing that primary gadget could be part of the reason why.
This is a massive map. There will be lots of isolated engagements occurring on all
No one in
portions
lobby?
of these bomb sites, whether it be the top floor, whether it be the basement, which is where we are looking right now for round number 1. Expect there to be quite a bit of pugilism as these teams will come to blows. One of the things that really benefited Shopify Rebellion back in round
Most
number 1
spoilers
was
below.
their drone
You
work.
didn't
That
check
will be
everything.
even more important here on this map. If SR are incapable of using
Yes, Raymond, thank
intel
you for the alert.
correctly, they will be at a
Good
disadvantage.
night,
And dare I
good
say it,
night.
Jesse, the
Bye,
team
bye,
that uses Intel
bye.
best probably will be the team that ends up winning this map.
Yeah, and of course, Ambi and Spoit are going to be two Intel operators that we typically see. Ambi over at the IQ, so changing things up a little bit. Usually we'd see him on the Snake for
How
this
good
bomb
would it
site,
be
but
if the
not
Nate also
unusual to
dropped
see that
down?
IQ instead. Of course, will come through to counter that Echo, so lots of utilities still being countered out. This really is not an aggressive hold from Dark Zero. They are happy to sit inside the bomb site. We started with Newers inside of open area. We started with NJR inside the elevators, but all of them had hatches that they were able to quickly drop back down to site. So not a surprise to see this one start so slow, but it'll really come down to the execute of the Rebellion.
They're
They've
really
got the
split
Hibana.
up.
All the hatches should be open with no problem, but you're looking at this site and you're seeing Yokai Camp, you're seeing C4, you're seeing Toxic Babes. Like, there's so much
the
utility
show
in the
match.
site, so you got to start with some man advantage, and that is not what they wanted.
Well, you say Kino's
So
a
much
good
was on
SAS
Bank.
operator. They've passed one of those two over to Jack, and the first pick here on Bank will come in his hands. Kino now on the run as Canadian was breathing down his neck. It's been about 40 minutes since Canadian was able to get a kill again. Not integral for the Rebellion that Canadian gets some frags, especially on this map, where he's
really
going to be playing a
low.
lot more shields than we saw on maps 1 and 2. They've got a Yokai Cam on him. Canadian is in a very vulnerable position, and this might be a great kill opportunity for Dark Zero.
Yeah, they were able to EMP the Yokai, but Kino doesn't care. Hits the head of Canadian instead and finds that body shot frag. Now it's a two-man
They're
lead.
not playing together anymore.
Newers has to survey the hatch above his head, but was also looking over towards blue stairs, and maybe a bit of a step back for this DZ defense as they will reposition Echo's drone. Nade goes in, Kino flushed out of that position, right into the arms of Rexen. Good coordination. Rebellion still trailing numbers, 30 seconds to go. There goes the Yokai drone in that same position. So integral to give information to Dark Zero. They will be flying a bit blind, but J9O will go for a full flank. What damage can he do? Rebellion have their hands full. Ambi takes down Newers. They're boxed out of the bomb site. Rexen holding the defuse kit. A surprise looms for this Rebellion team as they will incur some damage. J9O still on the hatch. Dark Zero not letting up after Chalet. They open Bank with a successful defense.
I theorized that maybe the Tachanka ban would set NJR back a bit, but he is better than that. Plays so well on the smoke there, Parker. You saw him delaying that plant for so long. They didn't really get to start it until there was maybe 5 seconds left in that round. Hit some beauty SMG-11 shots to close that one out too. Of course, you start with this two-man lead coming out from these extended players, J9O and Kino, but even beyond that, it felt like a perfect round from Dark Zero, where the early game went their way. They didn't lose anybody on that very small roam, and then when it came down to the final seconds, I mean, 5 seconds is not going to be enough for SR to make an execute go through. Certainly not with a flank on the top floor. Certainly not in a two-man disadvantage.
Well, I mean, you just got to mentally reset again. When it comes to experience, we worried the Dark Zero maybe had a bit of jitters on that very first map. Obviously, they shook it off for Chalet. Business as usual. Both of these teams slugging on their favored turf, winning 7-2. Now we go back to SR's map pick, and things get a bit more usual here on Bank, Jesse. Typically, you're going to start on the weak side. That means DZ wants to defend on this map. That gives us a good idea of what the goal is.
This happened on
for
Chalet
Rebellion.
as well. Like, they're just giving them so much
Probably
space
want
to
win
flank them.
2-3 rounds, but
Or
that is the high
go
water
room.
mark for this map on their
Different.
side.
Yeah, I would say honestly with these two teams, like, Bank maybe slightly leans defender-sided, but these two teams are both very good at attacking, so you really think 3-3 or 4-2 in either direction is fine, and I would expect that. If we get to a 5-1, okay, the panic alarms start to ring, but DZ win their primary bomb site, that shouldn't be alarm bells just yet for Rebellion fans. They'll get a second opportunity when round 4 comes through, but of course for the second round, we will move upstairs. This is where DZ likes to try to defend with a little bit more presence. They've got Fault back on this Echo, who can try to use this information to enable some early picks coming the way of DZ. But SR, look at this lineup that they brought as well. The Rara from Rexen, the Glass from
Nobody's
Spoit,
watching
Canadian on the
lobby.
Ying. This could be a really messy execute when they do get down to it. Not that I think it'll come so soon.
And that New Zealand operator is saw a bit more play after some changes during the mid-season, but the pick rate has fallen off. On maps like Cafe and Bank, way more opportunity to isolate these defenders, and that's exactly what Rexen will do outside. 2 of those gates have gone, trying to box in these players. Ambi, the first kill, full Dancer's backstory on the board as well.
Boy, Surf took a lot of
Shield
damage
in the
there.
hands of Service. There's NJR and J9O, and they've turned this round on its head. A very quick entry for the Rebellion. We're not even at the halfway point, and it's been rebuffed by Dark Zero.
Surf's entry was excellent, but his whole team fell around him. That's going to be the big problem. Now they're in a man disadvantage. Nice
Nice
Surf
Surf.
just flicks around and finds the head of Fault. Evens things back out 2-2, and Rexon and Surf are in a really good position. The Fuse Kit is inside the site, so it should be easy
No,
to
the
recover.
timing, come on.
6 kills between NJR and J9.
What are they gonna do?
3-letter duo on this team, holding down
They're
the
stressing
bomb
a little.
sites. They'll have to retrieve the diffuser on the side of the Rebellion. They have plenty of time to do that. An early action
Left
has now
Rexon, come
made
on.
way for this ceasefire between the teams. As there's Rexon now planting the diffuser.
Rexon!
Worried about over towards Paper. That's NJR waiting in the wings. Rexon will have to rely entirely on Surf, but J90 is an unknown variable. And there
Come
he
on,
is,
guy.
Rexon trusting Surf. That trust
It's
seemingly
taking
misplaced.
too long.
Blackbeard will have to put the shield and the team on his back. As both NJR and J90 immortal up to this point. 40 seconds to see if Surf can break that trend. Now behind the desk with the case down, shield on his back. NJR swings around, buying time. Off the defuse kit, Surf will go. Finds the Thorn, good information. Giving time for J90 to reposition, but he doesn't want to. He's holding this cross. The moment that he attempts to
was taking
defuse,
too
they
long.
fall
They
in,
had
then
him.
they fall out. Quite a rhythm here now as Surf will attempt it for the 4th time. Up against a hard wall, he manages to get it down, and they
No, they're pushing together. Rexon should have just planted. He was too scared.
J90 gets the kill, an easy counter disable, and Dark Zero continuing their reign of terror.
NJR and J90
They're
have
very
for
separated here.
years been thought of as so clutch, and it'll force
They're waiting
attack
for
time out of
someone to just
SR.
make a mistake, but Dark Zero is just swinging everybody.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, with this Echo, guys, we need to be running Dokkaebi. Okay? They're using that for the info to get aggressive on us. If you notice, they're playing very bunkered and just waiting for us, and they're acting up the Echo. I think we can third ban that. If we do third ban that, I would expect maybe a Mira, Clash, or both, okay?
I think we just do the mute because we have all the ops for it, and
Okay, that's fine, but
I mean,
if
they
we
could
want
ban Doke, but
that's fine, Troy, but if we want to do that, I think we need to be running Doke for the rest of this game.
Yeah.
Guys, thing here is, again, they're playing bunker, they're looking to retreat, or they're just standing their ground waiting for us to push in across it. So we need to make sure that we are establishing what we need, like that last round. The whole take is based off Will walking Glass main lobby. We have Ash, we didn't clear the BP. Make sure we're helping each other and calling what we need to do, okay?
Yeah, see, they're not helping each other.
Sounds good, guys.
A lot of that timeout focused in on the Echo, which has been played so well by the captain of DZ. False has been really running this operator to great success, and Super said it. They've been using this Yokai drone to get aggressive, to force some early frags, to favor the defense on the side of Dark Zero. And again, if you can get things messy on the side of DZ, that is always going to favor you, because they have some of the best late round players in the entire world. Fans have been asking for years of what it would
Sometimes
look
you
like
just
to see
see potential, but
NJR
some
and
people
J90
don't
on the
want
same
to.
team. When it comes to late round clutch players, there are almost nobody in the world who are as good as those two. So you put them in a 2v2 situation, and they're going to be favorites every day of the week. I thought they played that 2v2 so perfectly. Parker, of course, never giving up a free pick. Even in the 2v1, they only went for the swing when they were both there together. They didn't give up any opportunities to equalize that man count to a 1v1, and that's that late round consistency that we've expected from Dark Zero throughout this tournament, and is showing up again here in the finals.
When you've got Canadian in a matchup, he's going to eat up a lot of the air when it comes to leadership and the conversation around it. But I feel like we're doing a bit of a disservice to not highlight how good and how critical these comms are for Dark Zero. They are always in control. Even when they're losing, it still looks like they have an idea and the right way about tackling a problem. On Chalet, it was immediately evident. On Bank, it's becoming even clearer. This is a team that is really trusting each other, and that last round showed how perfect it can be when you've got two players on the exact same wavelength.
One thing Super wanted to see was, he said, if we're not going to be banning the Echo, we need to run Dokkaebi for the rest of this match. That's why Ambi's immediately jumped on this operator. Usually on this bomb site, you'll see him either in the Snake or even the Nook. He likes a little bit of sneaky Nook play on this bomb site, but he's forced to go over to the Dokkaebi. Now, there is no Echo being played by Dark Zero, but you just can't risk that anymore if you're SR.
And it's going to be a quick one. They
Okay, this is gonna be played. They're gonna be played.
There goes the buck of Spoit marching in. Spoit has been very quiet so
yeah,
far
it's
today.
outlined
They will need a big
white.
game for him.
White
Surf on the
outlined.
board. Canadian outdueled another from the glass of Surf. powering this team forward. Ambi and Rexen were the star of the show.
It happened to me last time as well, Fox. That's why I double checked it.
Shotgun versus shotgun. You don't usually see the skeleton
Let's
key
go.
winning against that SAS shotgun. Now it's Newers on the run.
Ambi got him, Ambi's got him.
Right to the arms of Ambi. A big bounce back round from Shopify Rebellion to get on the board.
Really nice push there to clear through the top floor, Parker. What I like about that push is you've got the short range and the long range working together. From all the way back at the top of square, it was Surf on the glass. He was finding those long range picks. He was doing some really good work trading out Canadian after he went down and finding that opening pick. And then Spoit, the other S player on Shopify Rebellion, able to just run in with the skeleton key, get a couple of crazy picks in the midst of that push as well.
The shotgun
you mentioned
missed
it briefly in that moment, Parker. The pace being set by SR is really nice to see. Again, they didn't have great pace coming through that first couple of rounds. That's largely due to the bomb site. It's really hard to have a fast-paced push when they're defending on the basements and they're not going for their own game. But if you let SR take control of the game in the early moments, I mean, that can be where they thrive. Dark Zero, one of the best late-round teams in the entire
And the
world.
OT is also different. It's like you need to win 2 rounds in a row.
Of course, let's also not overstate what we saw from the Rebellion there. That is the tertiary site for a lot of teams.
Of course.
You've got the basement and you've got the top floor as your 2 reliable places. So as we saw back in map 1,
you can click it before you're logged in. Because if you're not logged in, and you click it, and you're logging in again, you're gonna have to refresh the whole thing, and then click it again and save. I have the same.
Are setting us up perfectly.
It is so bad.
When the second half are up.
Yeah, I would say this game is still neck and
The
neck.
whole system
Even if
is
DZ win this
broken.
bottom floor bomb site, I still feel like it's pretty neck and neck because SR will have those opportunities to bounce back on the secondary and tertiary bomb sites through rounds 5 and 6. But even still, the dominance of that third round has to be applauded on the side of SR. Once again, they will not choose to ban out the Echo. This is something that Troy said during that timeout. He said, I'd rather ban the Mute because we've got the tools to deal with the Echo. The Mute is something that we don't have as many tools to play with, so they will continue to run this Dokkaebi. It will probably not be swapped off for the rest of this half, but now with the Mute not on board, they can start to play a little bit more aggressive. The Hibana can start to be a little bit more effective with these long-range hard breaches coming through too. So good tools from the Rebellion. And again, Parker, we have a relatively passive hold playing by Dark Zero. Newers and Faults maybe a little aggressive on that mid floor. Newers just inside a cafeteria to
Everyone
start
has
things
his role
off.
individually. Like he could be really good aiming-wise, but maybe it doesn't work against others like
when you
that.
try to roam on this map. It can be really difficult to survive with your life.
But because when there's a battle, he won't.
Spoit is in a position where, if they are not aware of this, he could cause some real chaos amongst the ranks of Dark Zero.
I don't know either.
Still waiting for Ambi and Rexen to devour these games. We mentioned that if things go all to plan for SR, Ambi could break the kill record at the major. That is still possible, but he has very much fallen off since game number 1. I mean, all of the Rebellion has. Frankly, it's not unique to just Ambi. Oh my goodness. No way.
It's a floor below.
I know.
It
I
can
have
be tricky
eyes.
with Snake sometimes.
I have
It can be
eyes.
tricky.
I'm aware. Thank you.
Sees the retreat, and that's just going to be the reset coming out from Dark Zero. They don't want to fight again early on that roam game. It was a little bit more aggressive than I think back in round number 1, just with Faults and Newers' positions, but fall back towards the site. And now Kino kind of becomes that first line of defense. He's been playing those server stairs, and when he's on the shotgun, I said it earlier, Parker, one of the best SAS players in the entire world. He can be so difficult to root out from that position.
And it was Jane I know on the Mute who contested that part earlier. Obviously with the Mute ban, they've had to change things up on the way that Dark Zero guards this important avenue to the bomb site. Blue is one of the most hotly contested parts of Bank when the bottom floor is under watch. They struggle to get Kino out on Chalet in an area that is the exact same name. And oh boy, they might just be struggling again. Kino's got the stack up for 2 kills on top of Blue. He will dig 1 grave. Ambi and Rexen are down. There's Spoit finally getting Fultz. Canadians only got 2 kills in this entire series. He's hoping to go higher than that. The fire will not really move Kino out of this position. It will buy some time as now they loop around. Final 30 seconds here, and there's a lot of work to be done for the Rebellion.
They got to give it up. This is a pivot. It's been too difficult to clear Kino, so they all head in through the back, but they're not finding the kills.
The old dog can still learn new tricks. Canadian in a 1v2 with 15 seconds to go.
They can still do it.
They'll have to get Surf back up. This is a decision made by Rebellion. Running out of time. Kino and Jane I know now just waiting ever so patiently. Canadian flattened by Jack, and he gets them both. Basement, very familiar territory for Dark Zero. They're up 3-1.
Nice try by the Rebellion to try to pull that one back. Unfortunately, as you said, Parker, that bottom floor site just way too strong. Kino, no doubt the MVP, clutching up on those stairs. He is so important in that position. So difficult to try to clear out from that spot. Was playing it on the Warden back in round number 1. He loves those blue stairs and will continue to be one of the best in the world in that position. I like the, again, attempt coming back from Canadian. The call there to try to pivot away from those stairs after you throw the Capitao Bolt. It almost fakes like you are still trying to clear it.
Guys?
2 kills so beautiful from Kino. But then you completely pivot. You try to hit the back. They actually were racking up the kills with Canadian finding a big one there and Surf 2 with the SMG. But ultimately, J90 so clean. How many times do I gotta say it? Him and NJR have been insane in the late round.
Absolutely.
I didn't know the name is J90 and not J90.
Players. It's a term that is used quite frequently by our good friend Mint, who joined us for a TriCast on Friday.
Yeah.
Mailbox.
They just walked into the truck.
Cross. A lot of people used to refer to it as K9, a spot just where you sit there and you hold an angle. That's it. Don't do much else. It's a very important spot. It can be towards the bomb site. It can be looking at the bomb site. It could be on flank watch. It really depends on the map of the bomb site and the numbers as well.
So this is where the real test starts for SR. You're not expecting to win a whole lot of those first rounds on Bank, but now you're getting a second look at that secondary bomb site, and you'll go to the third bomb site after this as well. What worries me, Parker, is in that TAC timeout, Super spent so long talking about the Echo, talking about how they were going to counter that operator. Dark Zero haven't run it since. They have not brought that operator back out, so it starts to be a little bit cautious. If you're SR and this doesn't go to plan, you no longer have that final tool to try to pull things back and get the momentum back in your favor.
Okay,
with
guys,
the
I'm gonna
Mute Band,
go.
they can likely open up that Kanto wall with relative ease. J90 is playing that position, of course, with the Bandit batteries, but they've got players all around these windows. They've got still lots of utility to try to flush these players out. And be downside of main lobby. There is nobody roaming below the site, but that doesn't mean there can't be somebody who flanks down late.
Break blast in case of emergency. Ash being brought out. An operator that a lot of old heads will be remembering fondly from the early fragging days.
You're throwing his rank.
Maybe hoping to kickstart some offense. Now Ash is more of a utility-based operator these days than she used to be. But I mean, if you need explosives, she's one of the best. What do you bring? Sophia? That's silly stuff.
Well, it's good for the Azami. It's good for the castle in particular here on this site. So you do see a lot of util being used currently by Ambi. His 5th most played operator here at the Salt Lake City Major. 90 seconds deep and no real action coming through. SR have taken some good map control.
You guys go watch my stream. Just go watch my stream. Bye.
Control down below the bomb site, but if they don't start finding picks, Parker, I'm worried about the late round again.
I mean, SR has been very slow on attack time and time again. Spoit gets dealt with by J90. The savior of the previous round, starting off strong. 10-1 for J90, by the way. Quietly amassing an incredible amount of kills. There's Canadian to take care of Fultz in and amongst the smoke.
Canadian, let's go. Oh my god, who is this? Who is this? Surf?
As Surf misses a golden opportunity, Kino fixes his mistake. Rexon there for the follow-up. Canadian looking for defuse kits. Surf finds 2, and a team kill is one of them. Oh my goodness. J90 to the rescue, and suddenly things going really poorly for the Rebellion. Canadian in a 1v3.
I'm not even in there to grief low.
Under fire as he now turns to head back up to the bomb site. He's got a good idea. Does he have the aim? He's picking away, a tough shot to be made with this Reaper. But I mean, one shot's all it really takes. Inside a conference room now, looking to hold a meeting for this team. Circles around and it's J90 again! 4-1 for Dark Zero. Chalet looking a lot like Bank, Bank looking a lot like Chalet. Jesse, I can't tell the difference between these two.
Oh, it's a massive round coming out from J90 from Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. He has been so big for this team and once again puts in the work in round number 5, just able to solidly shut down that push. And for Dark Zero, right, coming up against SR, it was a multi-dimensional push. You saw SR players coming from square, from below, up lobby stairs, and it kind of left Canadian very isolated. After you kill those window players, after Andy dies right here, Canadian is all by himself, walking up the lobby stairs, and sure, he wins his 1-1 versus Fultz, but he's got no teammates to play with. He's got the defuse kit by himself. Even with site control, his teammates aren't able to play the objective to put the defuse kit on the ground. J90 12-1 here through 5 rounds on Bank. That is unbelievable.
J90 was the highest
rated player
that guy
on your
DZ
team
towards the start of kickoff. I can't remember exactly what day it was, but Kino was at 1.2. Again, it just goes to show you the depth of this Dark Zero team. Anybody can step up.
0.3 is really low. That barely happens.
The big criticism that we had was if NJR and Newers are not matching Rebellion blow for blow, is there enough from Dark Zero in the remaining 3 players. Well, Fultz had a terrific game on Chalet. Now it's J9O saving the day here on Banks. I don't even want to say saving the day. There's no danger for Dark. There's nothing to be saved in this.
Oh, he did damage.
time.
Nice.
He's helping them punish this Rebellion. So it's those auxiliary players, those support players that are often criticized for not helping out that deserve all the praise on this Dark Zero team.
We need to see some bigger moments from SR. We are really approaching the must-win territory.
SR really
if you go
needs
down
to, like,
5-1
step
on
it
attack,
up.
when both of these teams favor the offensive side, you start to get very concerned with what the rest of this BO5 looks like. Rexon on 1 frag, of course, Canadian on 2
They
as
need
well.
to start
I mentioned
cornering
Rexon
these
came into the
guys to
series
get
with 8
there.
straight positive or even maps.
They're
Was
gonna
positive
lose
on
with
that
like
first map
this.
as well, so that would extend his streak up to 9, but negative on that 7-2 loss, and negative now here today. They need something more.
Canadian off to the races. Ambi just behind him as the bullets go on through. The jig might be up there as out goes one of those F-Knots. Now a drop on down.
Canadian's going
Ambi
in by
surprised by
himself.
NJR. The flank will now also put Canadian in a really tough spot as he shot through the wall. Newer's out-dueling him. This is a great read by Dark Zero, and while every half has been 4-2, DZ have set themselves up so nicely for our first 5-1.
How is the stock guy not?
13 for J9O. He's on the precipice of it. Finds a player, but doesn't quite find him through the wall. Will drop back down towards the site. So that top floor conceded now to the Rebellion, but this is still not a favorable position. Everything SR have tried has been perfectly countered by DZ. It's attempted a fast rush in through lobby from Canadian, but they immediately were behind him. Newer's vaulted over the lobby, starting to get those back shots straight into Canadian, and you start to get really scared at this point. They have to retreat to plan B. They have to clutch up a 3v5, and frankly, Parker, they're starting to stall a little bit.
Well, I mean, you lost your Blitz, you lost your Dokkaebi. This was a go for broke strategy, and broke seems to be on the menu for Rebellion at this point. I mean, how do you course correct? Diffuser is miles away from you. It likely is being watched by these Dark Zero players. It's in an adjoining part of the map. And hey, how about that? A backstab from Spoit. His position is given away by that F-Knot, but as long as they trade, Dark Zero will be in a beautiful spot to send this one away. Doubled up by the remaining Dark Zero players. Rebellion has their work cut out for them. There's Newers playing with impunity. Spoit will collect a kill onto Fultz. The only person able to find frags so far on this Rebellion round. I don't know if I like this position for Spoit one bit, especially since he's given his position away, heralding his rival to the bomb site. He'll pick up the defuse kit, twitching around, but running out of time. Down goes Newers. All hope now rests on Spoit. There's J9O again! A walloping delivered by Dark Zero on the first half of SR's map. DZ are up 5-1, and there is still so much time to go in this map for them to seal the deal.
Holy shit, dude. Sorry. Give me a second. Listen, on the basement side, if we, fellas, detach, listen. On that basement side right there, if they fucking are doing their own, remember what we talked about? We can do Junior on the Twitch, we can throw it as a light inbound, you take it or not. In through the lobby side, like take your Twitch drone, throw it across the map, then go to the D-box side. If we need to kill the blue guy, Junior can use his SNI, you can try to cross on that, but in general, Kino and Bulker, if you see that, I want you guys to go fuck that guy on blue stairs and just go straight to side.
They have the...
Yep.
Okay, go back.
I'm gonna keep talking. You can talk anyway. Listen, on the if they're doing the anchor and they're doing their fucking blue stairs extension with the clash inside of server Bulker, we're gonna take the
Looks like it won't
Thatcher
matter. My
anyways.
prediction
we
did
can fuck
not
that dude.
save.
Like you can take the yank paired with Thatcher,
no.
and then we can literally just
How
yank the
many
shell out of
points do you already
Thatcher so
have,
you can't clash
folks?
shield. You
Did you
drop
get
down
this
to crank that
thing?
guy. Just pop the main hatch first, because otherwise
If caps up, can I just double cap him too?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you
Okay,
can.
just EMP.
The only reason I was saying the yank is because we can also yank blue stairs off that as well. Like we can use the Thatcher for ward dogs. We can do both.
Yeah, okay, I like that comp.
Yeah,
You just blitz better?
No, not yeah, it doesn't have to be you on the yank. You could also take the shield if you want to go for like the Blackbeard plant, whatever it is, or
Blitz,
fucking blitz. Yeah, whatever.
But
in general, just kind of read
on execute, Deimos goes main, sends red hatch, IQ site hatch, Grim and shield and server. Guys, every attack I saw from them, they tried to finish server. Okay, so that's one thing we need to make sure. When the second time I saw them clear for that, the only change was that they went Grim to cap and IQ to striker. Literally same exact execute positions, okay? So again, look out for that. Doesn't mean it's a guarantee, but if that's what we think we're setting up for, think about those positions, okay? For CEO, they do have a square take that they were doing with Glaz. Callie sits on the main lobby repels. They won't be able to do it really here with the Glaz. They could still try to maybe do it with the Ying. For that, he repelled in to just try to basically push. Nomad was top square. Thermite opened both the square walls. Fultz
Did you get it?
literally
Should
sat
I
outside
check?
stock,
I did
just
get the
flashing
skin.
curve. They
I had
repelled in and they
17
just tried to
or
play
18
like
points.
basically to get aggro while they were planting behind. Okay.
What side was that on the last one?
That's CEO. That was the only attack I saw from them.
Okay, I'm
On
91%
open, Sledge
on
play
this
CEO
game.
repels.
When the going gets tough, that's when experience can make the difference. And there is nobody in NA more experienced than Shopify Rebellion's captain. He's won 2 hammers. He's won a major in the past in this very country. He knows what it takes to dig deep. He will have to channel that resilience down 5-1 now versus DZ. Lots of strats being spoken by both Callout and Super in that timeout. Lots of words being exchanged between both really Callout and his players in that one, where he says, listen, I need to control the mic for these 2 minutes.
I don't get
There's a lot to
attacked
tell you guys, a
either,
lot of
but
ideas
I
that
got
I can
the
put into
skin,
your heads. This is going to be a tough half, Parker. There's no other way to cut it. Dark Zero enter this matchup as the best attack team
20
in the
points is a
tournament.
lot.
They have been dominating, winning 68% of their attacking rounds through the tournament so far. They will need to be held to just 1 if SR want overtime here on map 3.
Yeah, a really staggering set of numbers for Dark Zero on this map and just in general. I mean, we expected this to be a close one. And map number 1 maybe gave some false confidence to the fans of Shopify Rebellion, but this DZ team has played without many weaknesses through much of this tournament. They stunned us all yesterday in order to get here by destroying the world champions. Very few people had them toppling FaZe Clan, and yet they were able to pull it off. It's been more of a heated rivalry between Rebellion and Twisted Minds to get to this point. But I mean, hey, DZ and SR, it's a great matchup on paper. We need SR to play better if we want that paper matchup to actually materialize in the present, because right now, Dark Zero are marching their way to another major championship on North American soil.
This round is going to tell us a lot about how this second half is going to go, Parker. Shopify Rebellion get to play the best site on the map. They get to go down towards the bottom floor. They have the most minimal amount of bans they're going to have on this bomb site throughout the rest of this series. They lose the Tuber, they lose the smoke.
My
That's
allergies
okay.
are
They
randomly
lose Surf
hitting
over
me
to the
in the middle of the
Tachanka.
night.
I talk about NJR as the best Tachanka in the world. I still back that, but Surf is incredible on this operator as well. Very used to playing with the Shamika launcher, so we know how good he can be in this position. And Canadian back over to the Clash. This was something we saw a lot from him over the last couple of maps. He's very confident here with this operator. Won't be taking any early gunfights, but can maybe shoot some drones, maybe cause some panic early on the side of DZ, and then can rotate back over towards server if he wants to, try to hold on to that space and help his teammates to slow down this round.
I know that we focused a lot on Canadians' kills, but the one person I want to touch on that needs to really step it up is Rexon. 13 kills in map number 1, 4 kills since. That is just not going to get the job done. And while our concerns about Dark Zero's fraggers were very real, I think we've messed up the teams here. Our concern about fragging is now on the side of the Rebellion. Kino now on blue stairs, a familiar spot for him when he's defending. He'll get knocked
I have to
away
pack
by
my
the taser of the
suitcase.
Clash. Rexon menacing. How do you lose
I could be though.
that?
Oh, that
Maybe
shotgun
later,
is not
it
the greatest
depends.
gun in the game, Parker. Probably brought
I
it for
have
the rotates, but
a
unfortunately it doesn't
long
go
day
exactly as he
tomorrow.
wanted playing
Where are you
against Kino.
going?
Now Canadian,
I
he's
told
left
you,
without a
right?
teammate. He's got to fall back and try to play closer to sight.
You'll be invited
Mirrors
me
has a
guys, and
really
I'm
good
going to
opportunity to
Montreal
jump on
for the week.
point. As Canadian now needs to wander back.
Can't tell you a lot about it yet,
Assembling their
but
forces over here, and down goes
I'll
Canadian.
be working.
Waiting for the call. Sploit will likely slip
I'll be
up.
working on
Here
streams
they
though.
come. The cavalry has arrived. Dark Zero need a single kill, and they will find it to move to match point here
Match
on Bank.
point.
Can you believe it?
Stunned. Shopify Rebellion looks stunned in this final, Parker. Back-to-back maps now. They have gotten 3 rounds over the last nearly 2 hours playing versus DZ. This has been a disaster of a turn of events. The last couple rounds both felt like they had to be must-wins. They didn't win on their primary sites. Even with that opening pick going the way of Dark Zero, it felt like they had the control. It felt like they were still able to win through the 4v5, but what counters were coming out from Dark Zero? You saw them bash away that Clash, doing a great job to apply pressure to Canadian. This play from Kino, one of the best shield players in the entire world. And you gotta look at the Clash of Canadian, maybe a little bit far back, maybe a little bit passive when he could have been up helping Rex on top of those stairs, then just through the smokes. I mean, it's a massacre coming through towards the end here. Faults a couple of big kills to get to even in round number 7. J9O 13-1. It just doesn't get better than this.
An unbelievable showing from this Dark Zero team. People who did not keep such a keen eye on the North American League kickoff might forget that this DZ team went into the playoffs undefeated. And then some of their weaknesses got exposed. Wildcard gave them a serious run for their money. Five Fears did as well, and DZ emerged as a team that maybe didn't look as strong, or so we thought.
Yeah.
Maybe they were just saving some of the gas in the tank for this exact moment, and the longer that this series has gone on, as longer that this event has gone on, Dark Zero has made steady improvements. And I mean, you'd be forgiven if you said this was DZ's map. This is SR's map. There is a high likelihood we go to Cafe with DZ sitting on series point.
How big do you think Fresh's smile is
This
right
is
now in his
SR's
coach?
map, and that is the issue.
In our group chat, Jack was like, DZ winning the major. And then obviously when they struggled against Wildcard, I was like, yeah, no, they're not. And when they beat FaZe yesterday, Jack just went back and like necro posted, and he's like, just update.
Well, they're not done yet. 6-1 is still something you can come back from. A Canadian will start us off strong. Shotgun frag right onto Newers. Shut him down now 4 and 6. Open area is the bomb site, but the top floor is always going to be a heavily contested area. Kino jumps in now. He's the one with the defuse kit. Still a couple of Rebellion players up on this top floor. It's going to be Ambi and Rexon trying to hold this down. When do they drop?
They have all the info. Like,
Standoff
no
now as
concern.
Rexon's the intended target. Pivoting over, and there goes a
Oh,
nice
let's
toss
go.
well.
What
There goes
SC4?
Kino. Rebellion need anything to keep themselves in this series. 3 more kills will buy them some time, but this team
I have no
looked
idea.
like they were in free fall. They managed to turn it around here on this defense as Ambi
Maybe
will find a
Shopify
kill
is
of
a
his own.
sponsor.
J90 and NJR have made magic happen on this map, but not against the odds that they currently face.
If anybody would win a 2v5, it's these guys, Parker.
Rexon is kind of cornered.
It might be the start. They take Rexon down through that conference wall. J90 with the secure. NJR following up on the flash. 1 minute left in the round. J90 trading out Ambi. There's another now over by the bomb chassis, but there's Spoit for the assist. Holding over towards Archives, leaving J90 in a tough spot.
Oh, he stayed
Circle,
on
send him
top
away.
of that kitchen.
Still life for the Rebellion, but they're losing forces.
Some people are watching.
Quite the hill for them to climb. 4 rounds back of Dark Zero.
Crisis averted. The 2 best clutch players in North America shut down in that 2v5. Thank God. The Rebellion very much still a hill to climb, as you say, Parker. I mean, that
This was a
from
good
Dark Zero
SC4.
gets a little off balance early. Newers loses an isolated 1v1 close with the shotgun, and then really it's just a lack of information on the top floor. They did bring a Deimos for intel, but with him being the opening death, they had no Snake, they had no
The way that he
Dokkaebi, they had
stays
no
on
real
top of
drone
this, he's not
operators to go
scared.
through and find those players. So it was always going to be a tough sell, clearing that top floor, top side of the map. Can they do it 5 times in a row? That's the question.
They gotta
For
look
most
in
teams,
for this.
the answer is no. Don't forget that one timely clutch from the Rebellion yesterday propelled them to a 7 consecutive round victory on Fortress. Now, obviously, different teams. Twisted Minds are a formidable foe, but Dark Zero are terrific against other North American teams, and well, how lucky that your matchup in the Grand Finals is against another NA squad. Dark Zero have really shown very limited weaknesses on these last 2 maps. They expected to lose Nighthaven Labs. They lost it, all according to plan. Now, the Rebellion, they probably never expected to lose this bank matchup. They thought they would lose Chalet, sure, but now here, they are in trouble. Dark Zero made some small mistakes in that previous round, but I don't know, Jesse. I don't know if Dark Zero has it in them.
As soon as I get my rep, I'm out of here.
Round after round after round to send us to OT.
It would be
I just want to
uncharacteristic
know
of the
how this
DZ squad.
ends.
No team's
Like,
been more
what is
consistent inside of North
happening?
America this season, Parker. They've been so good when the moments have been the biggest.
Your
Now they'll have
minutes.
to defend up towards the top floor. Dark Zero on the attack, trying to make some things happen around top square, around the windows as well. Dealing with the
Should
Azami
probably
is going to be a
so
bit of a
lock the
nightmare
first
here.
map.
Spoit inside a
They
stock,
kinda
continue to
lost
close
their
these angles, continue to
momentum.
shut down some of these window positions. He's
Momentum.
on the opposite side of the top floor right now, so it's not currently going to be a big contest, but DZ start to rotate to his position, and now Spoit's in an early fight.
Spoit using all those Kiva barriers very selfishly over towards the stock trading.
Oh,
portion.
nice one.
He gets a really easy kill on Kino. He'll also get the Selma. This is great play by Spoit. Willie holding down the fort. Dark Zero unable to follow up. So That kill will go untraded, and DZ will now have to reposition with just a little over half of the round to go.
Yeah, deciding that Spoit is just too good inside of stock. That's not a fight that they can commit to, so they're going to reposition elsewhere. They've
My
still
guess
got good
DZ
bodies
wins this
outside the
at
site
Cafe as
windows.
well.
That's going to be where Newers is currently holding, and
Cafe is
NGR
their
brings
map,
the fuse kit
so-
this way. Those Kiba barriers inside of stock will not save you if these Candelas start making a mess of the bomb site.
And NJR's about to get his masters in messology, Jesse, as out go the smokes. Candelas will follow up as well. The telltale sign. Bolt's looking for an opening, but he gets Siege timing. Spoit with a premonition. Turning on over. NJR getting diffuse kit down, blunted by the Rebellion's momentum. Now it's all left to J90 and Newers.
They got
Again,
diffuser,
Jack
don't
always in these
overextend. They got
final
it, they got
moments
it.
here. Odds are a little bit better than the previous round, but still, you can't favor Dark Zero in this position.
50 seconds still on the clock. SR have a lot of time to waste down. J90 and Newers can start to play with their food, but
Let's
this
go,
double
Surf's
up
got
is
him.
so good from the Rebellion. Newers in the 1v4. He'll have to double his kill count to win this round.
I feel a timeout coming by this Dark Zero team as they will almost certainly lose their second round in a row. There we go, Spoit with the dagger.
Yo, Spoit,
A big motivator
did he have 4K
for
this round?
Shopify Rebellion. The crowd favoring SR starting to get a bit more lively. All comebacks start with one round and they've stitched two together. SR still showing signs of life on Bank.
Now we've got momentum in the SR camp. The tack timeout
No.
not being called by
But
call
at
out.
least Spoit is
We're
waking
on
up for
dire
this
straits
match, so
just
they're
yet.
filling
Gonna let them go
each
through this
other.
map or the Zop ban phase
each
at the
other's
very
spot.
least. You're worried a little bit about just this pressure that is starting to apply to DZ. Of course, this is a team who have, really with this core, never really accomplished the highest of heights. J90 struggled in some of his finals in the past, but that was a long time ago. Here's the tack.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, for the delay, if that's what we want to run, we need to be careful of the Thatcher. It's going, if we run the
Yeah,
Echo,
facts.
they can just
What
Thatcher the
if
Echoes if they
Shopify
actually run
wins
it.
this one? Are you
Guys, the
sticking
thing I
around?
want to say here too is
To see
Will did it last round. We need to be
That's
making
it.
places.
Oh, yeah. Right. Also bring the knockout too. You don't have to force it, but if you see the opportunity,
Yeah,
don't
I
feel like you need to
know.
force it though.
They're gonna like aggressively push them.
And I
Three
know it's hard to
shields.
like think it at
3
the
shields on a
moment,
gig.
but we need
I
to
have
be thinking
a-
of what we can do that's going to solve some of the issues that we have with these bans and with what they're doing. Okay, guys, make sure we're playing to win. Like, come up.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
That is the tack timeout from Dark Zero. Just to be clear, SR's was burned early in this match, so call out deciding now is the time to have some words with his team, stem the bleeding before things get too out of hand. When you need a miracle, when you need 5 straight rounds to stay alive in the third map of a BO5, you look to heroes. And there's maybe no player in this lobby who has filled the shoes of a hero more than Spoit. The MVP back during the Berlin Major, the first event of his career, and what a round he has
In Berlin
in round
Majors, he was
number
the
9 to
MVP.
be able to pull SR back from
Good
this
timing,
moment.
good timing
Again,
on
shuts
Spoit
down that
there.
stock push entirely. Only gets 1 frag from that position, but it forces an entire rotate from the players on DZ. Catches another one early in that round from the
Somehow.
final frag there too. A beautiful shot straight onto Newers and
Spoit
a heavy
was
man
finally in the
advantage.
right place.
If Spoit starts to show up,
I hope that
like
they
we've seen him in the
caught,
past, like the old days when he was a young rookie on Rogue,
What they were
this series
supposed to
could
do.
get a lot more interesting.
Trade mine on. Great
Okay.
game sense and good mechanical aim on Spoit's side of things. So if he can continue to keep this ball
even
rolling,
if they lose Cafe,
Rebellion
they will
will
win
have
Lair.
sustained chances of tying this up. It is a long road.
Lair is gonna be a
You
good
said this
deciding
5
round.
rounds in a row, and then you
It's always
still
the
have
deciding
overtime.
round that this.
It's daunting.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're a major winner. You've
Do we
seen
even have
adversity
the power
firsthand.
after like 5
That
matches?
road phase game was one for the ages.
I don't think we're gonna
and
go to
you
the last map,
enter
right?
with no real experience. You
Yep.
put
Right?
up that statement game that he did,
Need
and
to
of
sleep a
course you've got
little.
good leadership backing you up. Anything is possible on this Rebellion team. They just need to
It's
show
already
us that they can
3.
accomplish it.
Yeah, both Spoit and Canadian had really difficult roads to win their respective majors. 5 maps required in both. Here comes the roam clear, and just beside the hatch, they will manage to fall back towards the site. No early picks going the way of Dark Zero.
They
The
got info, they
Shopify
got
Rebellion
info.
happy
At
to
least they
fall
fell
off. They do not want to take gunfights when they're playing a combination with Kaid, with Goyo, with the Chonka, with the Echo. They've got so much for this bomb site.
Oh,
5v5
they're
is
running
exactly where SR want to be.
Kino just did that clear all by himself on Blitz. Reminds me of another particular matchup we saw on Bank. about 7 years ago or so, a flying V, some maybe would say, but Kino able to pull that one off. It scares Ambi out of his position, and I mean, I don't want to deal with a blitz going head-to-head with
They're
you,
getting
especially if you don't know what
all the
follows.
gadgets.
Kino is scary on shields on his own, but
Spoit's already going double digits.
the best bet that you can hope for
Canadian
is to
even
trade
has
off.
kills.
So smart move by the Rebellion is now that allows Dark Zero to settle in here on this main floor. Using Thatcher effectively, his call out had spoken of, to get these claws off of the hatches.
Yeah, it's for the claws, it's for the yokai cams, it's for information on even the bulletproof. Like, there is so much utility being brought by SR, but the frags will still favor the Rebellion.
Oh, Canadian lost the ball.
Canadian falls.
That's Newers wagging the dog on Canadian. Down goes NJR to Spoit. So, I mean, you talked about the impact that Spoit could have. He's already on the board in this round. They're going to need so much more out of him now.
It's so tough, like the
Final minute.
hatches.
Spoit going for the flank above. Does anybody have any idea? Kino getting Diffuse Kit down. Spoit will need to hurry. 8 players still alive in the lobby, and suddenly the timing here has been shortened. Spoit might get another.
Let's go.
Newers with one.
He's
Spoit
got the
takes care of
shield.
Kino. Rexon
Very
on the board now
important.
as well. Rexon held off the score sheet for so much. J9O dies. Wolves will need to clutch up. This seems like an impossible.
No,
task,
guys,
but he gets
turn.
2 of them, maybe. Doing a serious amount of damage. Bolts needs Spoit, but
Let's
Daddy's
go.
home. Oh my God!
Oh
Spoit
my gosh.
keeps SR in this match.
Holy, they were not there, not, bro. Nobody was looking at that.
Willie came to play. What a clutch. What a
Nobody
flank,
worked the
Parker.
drill.
We said they needed a hero on the side of SR, and they have found it. Spoit with a massive
They had
maneuver.
no idea he was
finds a
dropping that
frag
hatch.
over
They were
towards
all
main
looking the
stairs,
same way.
works
Why are
his
we all
way to
looking the
top
same
floor of
way?
This map. It's Surf on the flank watch, and he caught a little bit lacking as he tries to come back up. NJR
It was
managed to
so
be the
good that
first
he
one to
got
go
like
down, and then
the
we
shield
see
there.
Spoit go nuclear here on the bottom floor.
Spoit
of
was
Bang.
taking care. He's
Wins
hold.
the 1v1
what a
clutch,
shot.
stops Faults from making that 1v3 happen. It could have been a dream crusher
Hello?
if the captain of Dark
They
Zero
left
could
him
put it
hanging.
together. But at that moment, Parker,
Yeah,
there was
exactly.
nothing
What are
stopping
they
Spoit.
doing?
No, and I mean, we're starting to see that, right?
I hope that they
Spoit
woke up from that.
Firing things up, 14 kills now.
Because
You
that
said
was gonna
they
be
needed a
it.
hero, and he has emerged from the telephone booth with the S on his chest. The S, of course, standing for Spoit.
Super Spoit.
There you go. Still, the road is long for the Rebellion, and while they definitely have confidence on their
Yes,
side,
he is ruthless. Like the guy
there's
is
still
just
2 more rounds to go.
He's so
If
locked
there's
now.
anything that can really just exemplify how
fucking
tough this is for Rebellion, it's
They're
this
both looking the
gap
same
between
way,
the
and they're
teams.
both
and
like-
DZ have so many threats that at any moment can take
They're
over a round.
panicking. I know
Rebellion
they are.
cannot just keep relying on Spoit. They need somebody else
If
to
Spoit
join
dies,
them.
it's
That's
done.
exactly right, Parker. Spoit
Because
has
Spoit
given
is
a
so locked
lifeline
right
to the
now.
Rebellion, but they cannot rely on him getting 3
He is
or 4
exactly
kills
where he's supposed to
every
be.
single round to win this
Oh,
map. Now you've got yourself an opportunity.
No,
you
Andy,
have
don't
to
die
be able
here.
to capitalize on it. SR back to the defense, and now it's a tertiary site.
It just
Open
needs to
area
buy
can be
them
a tough
time.
one for some teams to try to hold down on the defense. Did a great job previously, of course, but this can still be tricky. And the early
please
damage, but is
butt
safe
so-
behind these castles for now.
Dark Zero have watched as a team with a pretty horrendous win rate on
Stuck
defense has
there.
run up the score.
You just
on
buy them
3 in a
time.
row now from Shopify Rebellion. Poor fans, they're probably starting to believe at this point. Heartbreak can happen at a moment's notice.
Ambi's done great things on this position before. It was 21-1 game on Bank where he went absolutely crazy.
What it wasn't bad.
Keep SR competitive here in the playoffs to advance them here to the grand finals. They could rely on him once more, but they have everything set up. The
Yeah,
Nitro waiting for
exactly. Because
Kino.
Canadian is the
played yet.
100% support. No, the grenades! Spoit is
Spoit,
so
a human
low.
magnet at that point in time as 2 separate nades
Push!
land on and Canadian
Let's
down
go!
blows up Kino.
Super go.
The dynamite is good, but Spoit is off the board. That is troubling for the Rebellion. They have struggled for kills beyond Spoit. Now it's the reserve players. Ambi drops gambling what little is left of his HP. 4 and 10 for Ambi is well below his own standards, and it will not help the Rebellion one bit as now Dark Zero has a numbers advantage.
Canadian was desperate for a refrag, but he just couldn't find J9O, so now it's a man lead for Dark Zero. This is their best shot that they've had to close
Go
out
walk
this
up the
game
stairs.
on the tertiary site where SR are going to struggle the most.
back,
They've
fall
gotten
back.
themselves the top floor control. They've gotten themselves a one-man lead, but without their shield, what's the entry point here, Parker? They can work the vert with the Ram. Newers will start on that now, and they can likely pop that hatch inside of stock if they
Oh,
need
nice.
as
They
well.
stopped the
But as the
boogie.
time ticks down, a 3v4 clutch from the Rebellion is not impossible.
Jane-
Jane, I know, will rotate over
Jane,
towards
I
the
know,
server
has,
stairs.
like,
This signals to me that
16
they will
kills,
be
guys.
going
This
for a
kitty's,
square
like,
finish.
30
It is
right now.
critical that they watch their flanks when they go for this.
Ooh, and J90 now searching for Canadian down in the escape tunnel. Managed to get his way out, but Canadian is trapped at the top of blue stairs.
Canadian, watch your back.
J90 will see it. Canadian
Oh!
turns.
No!
You can't teach a dog new tricks. That could have blown the round up, but J90 is stunned by that one. He got a little cocky.
Why didn't
And
he
now Canadian's in the
shoot at
perfect position. They
him?
can't execute from square.
Oh,
This is a
what
disaster.
a
And they're going to hunt
sellout.
for Canadian. As he still holds this position, they wander in. Dark Zero had so much going for them. Down goes Surf, down goes Rexon. Canadian will now need to be the savior. Can NJR pull off the plant? Yes, with 1 second left.
What the fuck are you doing in this site? Canadians holding it back.
takes SR's map.
What is going
They go
on,
to their
bro?
home turf. 1 map away.
What are they
from the
doing
championship.
inside? Just watch the plan. Oh my gosh. There is no way that just happened. But this, he's like they're swinging together and we dropped at the right time because Canadian was fighting him. This guy stops shooting at Canadian, switches to Ambi falling down. Holy. What did it? That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is why I did not want to vote SR. They are not consistent. Once or twice they pop up and then they flop hard. It was so great. But also the other guy was already on 16 kills. That is crazy too. Like they are going crazy. You never know. Like if you don't vote Shopify, they're going like crazy, and if you vote Shopify, they go crazy and then they let you down in the end. But I hope they can like come back from this. I hope they can. For real, lol, it's tough. Oh, my nose is itchy. Sneezing. Getting a few round wins was good instead of going 7-1, which was close to. Yeah. At least they woke up a little, fought a little, but I hope that they're gonna get this they're gonna get this fixed, because what are they doing? The runs that are going well, they're playing good because they're playing together again, but at some point like I have no idea what they're doing. Oh, I don't know, guys. Oops. I don't think Shopify Rebellion is going to win Cafe. Cafe is also not their map. Like, they picked they won. They didn't win their own map either. Like this was the map that they picked, but Cafe was not their pick. And you've seen how Dark Zero plays on the map that they pick. I feel like they're only playing those maps. So yeah, it's really a tough situation. I don't know if I want to see 5 maps though. I'm tired. And I have to get up early. Sleep is optional. Oh, tired. 3 a.m. I have to go pick up my package tomorrow as well. Damn, it's like that's like 4 a.m. for you. Yeah. How are you, Dojo? It's 3. I really want to see SR win. Yeah, me too. Me too. They did come back a little. Spoil was locked. Maybe Spoil will like perform really good in the next map too, and they will just all play around him. But I have to get up early. I know. Actually, I do. Like 8. But I'm here for you guys. I want to see this win as well, but bro. I hope I can get some sleep. At least it didn't start at like 3 a.m. But I feel like if this started at 3 a.m., I could just wake up in the morning and watch. CSR? Who's CSR? Shopify Rebellion is an American team, but I don't know if that's the one you meant. I'm like cooked. I'm cooked. He's staring into the wall. He's annoyed. He's so annoyed. Oh, he can smile? Wow. We haven't seen it yet. At least it doesn't get any worse than this. Japan games will be early, and when SI is in Brazil, it's like 3 or 4 early, probably, than in Utah. No. Utah is even further away. The summertime is also cooking us. I think it's like less hours. 4 maybe? 4 or 5? But 6 plus is like a lot. Asia's gonna be really early. But Australia is at a weird time. I think Japan's gonna be like in the middle of the night for us, starting in the middle of the night. But evening for them is like at afternoon for us. The coaches of both teams are so like uptight, angry. This chair. This. What was this? They're just supposed to be scary. I guess. I get it. They're not supposed to be your friends. There's a guy here acting weird. You guys don't hear it?
Shopify Rebellion.
You're telling me
Start
you
to
don't
bounce
hear it
back.
the
I mean,
whole
we
time?
did see that huge round 10 from Spoit, being able to bring that round back. Inevitably, had
What?
they lost
Wait.
that, this wouldn't be the series that almost went the
How long
distance
has it
here to
been
bring
like
it to
that?
an overtime. But fact of the matter is, I mean,
guys.
everyone has to be on the same page again. They have to find that same sort of
How long
synergy
haven't
that
you
we saw in the
heard it?
Twisted Minds game, that we saw in the that even got them here, to say the least. So everything has to start coming together.
Why doesn't
with
anybody
going to
say
Cafe, DZ
anything,
are
guys?
currently 3-0 record on it. SR 5-2.
It's
a
'cause I
very even
probably
match. I think
switched
the
the
edge when it comes to
tab.
DZ though
Oh my gosh.
is the utility. The way that
I
they're
hear
using
the
these unique
sound,
operators
but
to get
if
that
it
first
switches
pick. If
the
you're
tab on
SR,
my stream,
you
like
need to be able to run
sometimes
more
it doesn't
traps,
go to
find
the
a way
next one. It
to
makes no
alleviate that,
sense how
be
this
able to deal with the
works.
glass, be able to deal with the Ying, the blitz.
They have to write the narrative.
Exactly. I think that's the best way to look at it.
You talked about
Just leave it to
Spoit,
care
some
for the
killer
sound.
performances towards the back end of the map
You
there
just
in
listen to
particular.
me yapping.
It's been a long time since he's been in a situation like this. You're looking
None of
all the
you
way
noticed
back
there
to
was
the
no
Berlin
sound.
Major.
I thought it
He's
was on
not going to let
purpose.
this
No,
opportunity go,
guys.
Fox, without kicking and screaming.
Yeah, not at all. We were
Yeah,
talking
I
about
mean,
Ambi
they are
all
talking
weekend,
a lot,
and
huh?
when push comes to
They're
shove,
talking a
haven't seen
lot.
him too much. Spoit has shown up. He really did his absolute best on Bank to be able to keep his team alive. And
Guess
if
it
we
was
can
a
keep
short
seeing that, I
time.
mean, when you get a player fired up, we always talk about it. The best way to get momentum back, if you have a player that's getting clip after
Big
clip,
round.
big rounds, that's a surefire way to get that momentum back into your spirits.
Absolutely.
Troy the boy, Canadian. Some highs and lows for sure in map 3 there. He needs to come out and he needs to lead this team.
Listen, Ian, it's not just on Troy. It's on the entire team. It wasn't
Okay.
just on one single individual on this SR roster that got them to this grand final. It was every
This guy has
single one of these
16
players
and 5.
coming in
It would
with
have
their
been
ideas,
17 and
coming in with
4
their
if he
plays,
wasn't cocky
coming in
against
with their
Canadian.
moments, their clutches, whatever it might be. That's where
Look
they
at
were
skin.
finding the rhythm. That's where they were finding the synchronization. That's where they were looking like a brand new roster than what we
Me
saw
too.
back during kickoff. They have to be able to
Flame.
find that and make
But I
it
don't
work
have to
and
flame it,
gel
it just automatically
quickly.
gets...
I mean, SR was still doing an amazing job at getting the opening kills. When you look at the statistics after watching the match, a lot of it for Dark Zero really was those late round scenarios, being able to understand how the execute's going to come through, and they had the utility for it. That was the biggest downfall. SR didn't have a response for those cheese operators. A lot of their problem solving was maybe get a flank from Spoit, maybe get a 2-on-1 push. It wasn't really utility based, and that's where I believe DZ got the edge on them.
Rebellion, Cafe, how are you feeling about it?
I'm not feeling too great. However, like I did say, they did start to fight back towards the end of that bank. I need to see something right out the gate, or I can see DZ steamrolling it.
We need a big play. It's one of those maps that's going to hinder Ambi's ability to get active on the entry because information's there, but Cafe's such a small map. It's very difficult to find openings, find a way to catch DZ off guard. It's really going to come down to an adaptation game, the utility. I'd be surprised if we don't see some shields just to be able to get the foot in the door from SR to be able to progress through the rounds.
I'll tell you what, you mentioned Ambi there. One
Look how much he
person in
folded his
particular
card.
is hoping for a big Ambi performance in this next map is his mum,
So
and
getting
Jonah's
up time
standing
to
by
sleep.
with her right now.
Oh my god, I need to sleep.
Yeah,
as
guys,
well. I
thank you.
still
I'm
need
here
to
with
do
Ambi's
shower.
mom in the crowd. I can't imagine what this must be like for you, watching your son up there playing. What is that feeling like, watching him up there, and as he's been, for the most part, conquering everybody so far this week?
It's amazing. I know Noor's mom and grandma are here as well. My mom is here as well. The crowd behind us is amazing. It's SR just needs to lock in and let's go.
Is there anything you wish you could tell him right now, going into this map with their backs against the wall?
that they're the Rebellion and they got this.
Incredible. Thank you so much. Back to you
Here's
guys.
Derek or old.
I think that's the point, isn't it? You've just got to remember who you are and what brought you to the grand final and not forget all of the phenomenal performances you're putting up to this point, and of course on map 1 too. This is an opportunity to get back to winning ways, and it's like you said, Lax, they have to reset, folks, right?
They sure do. I mean, we talked about it. It's the mentality. It's the momentum. At this point, we already knew these two maps were going to go in DZ's favor. Both of these teams understand it's a marathon, not a sprint. You're going to Cafe. You have to be able to focus on exactly what's going wrong. I'm sure, I mean, Super didn't say it in the interview, but they know exactly what the issue is. They know how to fix it. If they can just get that confidence back, we already got Spoit shooting. At the end of the day, if the rest of the team shows up, it's anybody's ball game.
I think we do have to put a little more pressure on Ambi because he really has been a walking highlight reel, and since coming into this match, we haven't seen that same sort of play from him. So I really, really want to emphasize a big performance coming out of Ambi will pay dividends for this team to be able to find something.
I've got to do a quick check with the crowd here. This might be the last time. Who's taking this map? Is it going to be Dark Zero?
Thank you. Oh, random round.
Or will it be Shopify Rebellion?
Yeah!
This could be it. Let's find out once again with our wonderful casters in Tero and Jesse.
I'll stay for 20 more minutes.
Thank you so very much.
Let's go, Fox.
It's been a long road here for a lot of teams, and this might be the finale. Will we be treated to a 5th map, or Jesse, do you feel Cafe is the end of the road?
Cafe is going to be a real big obstacle, if nothing else, for the Rebellion. Parker, this is a map that DZ have been undefeated on throughout the season so far. Foxy mentioned it on the desk.
Really will sleep.
3-0 over the last couple of months. They beat Space Station back during the NAL kickoff. They beat Los here in Salt Lake City. And maybe more important than anything, they beat the Rebellion back during the lower bracket finals of the NAL kickoff. These teams have a history on Cafe, and that history says it will go DZ.
Yeah, I mean, for the SR fans, your best shot was likely that bank map, but it has been really tough for the fraggers on Shopify Rebellion. I mean, outside of Spoit, there really hasn't been a lot of life on this team for the last 2 maps. You said you needed a hero. Spoit, put on that cape. Who does it here on Cafe for SR?
I mean, you look to a guy like Ambi, I think. We had a great interview with his mom in the crowd, and she said it, right? Remember who you are. Remember that you're the Rebellion. This team have beaten so many incredible opponents just to get here to the grand finals. They battled their way through the lower bracket in NAL kickoff. They battled their way through phase 1 against so many of these international teams. They made it through Swiss, they made it through G2, they made it through Twisted Minds, and now here against Dark Zero, they have to remember what they're made of. It can't be a one-hero performance. They tried that on Bank, and it wasn't good enough. More than one person has to step up and be the hero for the Rebellion. It has to be a team effort.
And I mean those 2 players whose names are on the tip of our tongue for the entirety of that very first map, the only map that up to this point the Rebellion have succeeded on. For Ambi and Rexon.
No, not channel points.
Rexon has only had 6
It doesn't matter though.
In the
it's
2 maps
if you're watching.
That is far below what
the
we
more you
expected
watch,
him.
the more points you get.
That number is 8. 8 kills through the next 2 maps. Again, way below. We're used to seeing Ambi drop more than 8 kills a map, Jesse. So things are not going very well here on the fragging side of the Rebellion, which again, we thought might be an issue for Dark Zero, but frankly, has not really materialized. J90 and co have dominated the Rebellion in terms of kills. If they keep that up, this is their map. We could be done this major championship in no time at all.
4 years ago in Berlin, Spoit faced a very similar situation where he was down 2-1 in a best of 5. That was versus FaZe Clan, and I don't need to remind you how that one went. Rogue were able to win map 4, they won map 5, maximum overtime, 8-7 on the final map. It took everything that they had to be able to win that major oh so many years ago, and they'll have to battle back once more to do it here. First fight on the white stairs, it's gonna be favoring Fultz.
Ambi of all people gets taken down. I didn't hear a single phone call ring out. That is devastating for the Rebellion to lose that early on. Fultz sustaining a little bit of damage. I'm not exactly sure from where.
Activating glance.
But will still survive for the time being as now Kino goes for the rotate. There's Spoit on the board. Down goes Newers. It's a good spot for Spoit to be in, and immediately follows up with his
Before.
second EE1D.
No,
Still one
I
remains
didn't.
in pocket as we hit the halfway point here of round
I
number
don't even
one.
think I have that
I know,
one.
still top floor. He doesn't have a good way back, but he fights his way out of it. Finds Canadian with a beautiful shot and another why not. Spoit will hit the deck, and now these numbers continue to get worse for SR.
And Jack gets another! My goodness!
Guys, I am
NJR and J90 have been dynamite together. You have said that on almost every single map so far, and on Cafe, we've got another good duo moment from them.
Yeah.
As DZ blanks Rebellion on that one and takes the first round.
I mean, we watched Bank together, Parker. That was the battle between J90 and Spoit. Oh, each of them having hero rounds to bring that map as close as it was, but in the end, it was J90 that was the better of the two. Spoit not consistent enough, and it's not a coincidence that this frag right here onto Spoit, after he downs Canadian, it's the real difference maker in this round. He gets a final frag just on the escape down the hatch. J90 has been lights out this event. He has been absolutely crushing it, especially in these grand finals. He's playing the best siege of his career. Rebellion need an answer. They have to find a way to shut down J90.
I mean, he's screaming towards an MVP performance in this series.
Yep.
I don't know if it'll be enough to give him MVP of the entire tournament, but I mean, that's, I'm not gonna make a call, so I mean, I don't care. It's not up to me. But J90 also comes from just a lovely family. Had some time to talk to them in Boston. They are wonderful people. They seemingly have raised a great son, and frankly, they've raised a hell of a competitor at this point in time.
Yeah, I mean, he was part of that Astralis roster that lost in Charlotte a few years ago when Canadian and NJR became major champions. Finally back in a final, his first one since that major. He's been waiting a long time for this moment.
Like to watch it.
He is not letting the moment slip away. 3-0 start on Cafe. They will go to the other mid-floor. Bomb site is reading as our second one on deck.
He gambled it all in one go.
Try not to read too much of these individual performances again, because anybody can step up at a moment's notice. You don't make it to the grand finals without somebody pulling off a hero play. Kino dives off the top rope. Down goes Surf. He's worried about somebody upstairs. There's no way he's going to contest this again, right? I mean, he's got his angle held by Spoit, shotgun out, jostling around. How does he manage to get away?
Oh, I was about to
Ambi
say.
finally brings him down, but that one looked like they might allow him to slip through their fingers.
Yeah, must get kill coming through from Ambi. Important that he's able to shut that one down. If Kino gets another or even gets away there, that is a huge blunder. But the Rebellion don't falter. Still lots of players here on the top floor. Ambi gonna enter in through the bottom, actually. He's gonna work his way up these red stairs. There's a couple of players nearby. He's gotta be worried about faults. He's on the other side of a soft wall. They don't necessarily know he's here, but one logic bomb could change all of that. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Very well timed. Ambi was not able to do anything with it. Back in that very first round, Spoit will now take down Newers. As SR
They don't know?
march over towards the adjoining part of this map, looking to get to the bomb site. It's not over in mining though. So while they might have that pivotal control,
Spoit doesn't
they
have a
still need to
headset, bro.
translate that to dining room and reading, and with just a little bit over a minute to go, they've got a numbers advantage. They're in all right shape.
And they still don't know where Faults is though, Parker. That's my big concern. Despite the logic bomb being played right on the other
How
side
are they
of that
not
wall,
sure he's on
Faults'
that wall?
position has not been droned out. They
Spoit
do
is
not
not
know he's here.
listening.
They might suspect it, but based on how they're playing, I don't think they have any clue of the captain's position.
Oh no.
There's still one logic bomb though, so they might be able to get his whereabouts pinned down as he sits next to a soft wall. There's a DMR on the other side of that too. You know how much damage that DMR can do. Ambi outdueled by J90. That will throw a
That was not a
spanner in the
duel.
works for this Rebellion execute, and there's Bolt compelled to action.
No, come
Down
on.
goes
Spoit should have
Canadian
had
sidearm
that
out, and he finds
guy.
another from the same spot.
He should have heard.
Spoit, the intended target. Fultz, no expression on his face. Ice in the
He has
veins as
been there
DZ
the
start
whole
off
game.
2-0.
Alec Faults, that's exactly
should've
what was
heard him
required
when
of
the
him in
Faults
that
was.
position, Parker. The patience was sitting just under that hatch, was sitting inside a pillar for almost 2 full minutes. Never was it droned out, never was it found by the logic bomb, and when that moment is required of him, he finds the frags. Starts off with an aggressive move from Kino. This goes 1 for 1, but right off the rip, you lose that Grim. It kind of disrupts this push for what SR wanted to go for. I liked their recovery. It's a great shot from Spoit.
Spoit should have
inside
heard
lining.
him here.
I know, of course,
He was
he's good
against
for
that
one,
soft
but
wall
Faults,
with
the
him.
real MVP. The fact that he finds not 1, not 2, but 3 frags from this position inside a pillar is
That's
absolutely
unbelievable.
disgusting. 2-0 now for DZ.
Small changes to operators have such a profound impact on these games, Jesse, and a big one was the move to take your gun and maybe stick it a little bit farther away from your face, right? Because the CZ75, that thing used to be touching your nose. It was impossible to aim with it. One of the changes to these sidearms allows more flexibility on operators like Thorn, who received a host of other buffs. You can run the M870 now, play close quarters, as we saw a couple players do on Bank, because that CZ75 is now a viable option as a secondary. And of course, Foltz with the Uzi and the sidearm put in so much work. Foltz was sensational on Chalet, en route to a dominating 7-2. If he has that kind of game here on Cafe, oh boy, SR, you might be counting these rounds real quick.
Perfect rotation on the line for Dark Zero. It was denied to them back on Bank. SR were able to stop bleeding momentarily on their early attacks. It's been a consistent trend this map where SR have chosen to start the attack, DZ have chosen to start defense, so we've gotten a lot of the same side starts.
I was about to say, there's no way it's
Nitro
gonna
from
get
Newers
them.
will miss and give his position away, but this is a full anchor down on the kitchen site, Parker. This is going to be a slow round coming through. SR don't seemingly have a lot of pressure on top floor, though, so despite all of this space being relatively free, they might just be trying to force this in through Baker.
Kino was hoping that mute jammer would keep him safe for a little bit of time. Oh my goodness! Foltz blows them up, and with it, maybe the round. Spoit and Canadian taken down by one well-timed Nitro cell, and DZ have a huge leg up now here in round 3.
Now what do you do? Shopify Rebellion down by 2. It's a huge
That is
Nitro
so
to come out.
cooked,
Dark Zero,
bro.
they just have to bide their time, but Ambi has something
What
to
is
say about it.
happening?
Finds the header fault over towards Restaurant. We're back within 1.
DC has the best timing ever. Come on.
There's another one though, Parker. He's lurking inside a VIP. J9O yet to die in this match.
Might have an idea of his position. Takes some damage from the barbed wire. There's Newers. He was distracted, looking over in Surf's position. They just wander right into the trap. Dark Zero playing with their food at this point in time. Rexon now in a 1v4. I think we know where he's going. This will be a timeout, so Rexon will go upstairs, sit and wait. Dark Zero will win the round, and there is still a minute to go. Rebellion not keen to burn their only timeout. They will talk through this issue. I don't even know what you discuss at this point in time. What has Super not said? On Chalet, on Bank, now on Cafe. What more can he say to this team?
It's a 1v1.
He's not saying
There's
anything
still
now
1v1.
as we go into the cam. I'm glad we've highlighted Canadian. He's dead right now, but his lips are flapping. This is the captain's role. This is where you need your leaders to step up. They were able to do it on Bank. Maybe not to the fullest extent that they needed, but they did start mounting that comeback when all hope looked lost. We are not at that point yet. It's 2-0, it's about to be 3-0 on Cafe. It is not a game over situation, but with how good DZ have been playing, with Foltz racking kill after kill, finding unique and creative ways to get those kills, with J9O still having a flawless game so far, and with everyone on DZ working together, you have to be perfect to break this DZ squad.
They're playing
and
it
that's
together.
what SR has
Can
to
you
try to figure out now.
stop playing together? No,
Next step are the
no
operator
problem.
bans, and I mean, you can tell from the emotions on your screen, it is night and day for these teams. Lots of smiles, tons of relief from the Dark Zero bench. Over for Shopify Rebellion. Lots of long faces, lots of blank stares, and frankly, for good reason. It has been a slog here for SR over the last 2 maps. The hope was that after you got demolished over on Chalet, that you'd be able to fix it. Maybe the timeout here
want us
will
to be
do it.
clearing every round. To avoid the lurk, like we can play Snowside, but they're literally camping it and they're farming us on that, and we're trying to force them, and we're getting punished solo for that. Okay, guys, play into our game. Fucking clear these guys every round. Okay. For C1, they're only running a Rooney. We can clear that guy if we want to. We have the option to clear
the
that.
C1 fast, it can work too.
Yeah, we can clear. Listen to me.
You're
We need to
playing
make sure we're checking for Thor
want a
traps, like
5th
repelling in
map?
heaven if we want
Do
to.
you hate
We don't
us?
even have to do that. We can just go for that
It's
kill. But guys, stop
3:30.
forcing shit solo. Let's just clear and play
See?
together.
Stop
all right?
soloing. I
These
could have
last
told
3
them
rounds
that.
here,
They
every
knew
fucking
that.
round,
Why are
everything
they
you
not
got. Make
doing
plays to
that?
win the fucking game, guys.
Yep.
Come
They
on.
can do
We
it.
have the
It's
BB, we have the Glass. I think all that really Nate spam, bro. Like Hunger, who the fuck used to do to us? We just Nate spam the corners. Like
That is the
They're
most
sitting
firm I have heard from a Super Attack timeout in a very long time. Some frustration starting to build on the side of the Rebellion, but the message is clear. They have to be playing together.
They know
have to be
this window
clearing
was
these
open.
angles.
They can't
keep
see
trying to
from it
force
before.
individual plays because Dark Zero, they're winning those over and over again.
It is all, there's
Shopify
no
Rebellion have now
trading
used their final
happening.
lifeline on Cafe. They will have to wait for Call It to call his if they talk to Super again. They'll get a timeout, of course, after round 6 as well, but Shopify Rebellion, that might be too little too late.
Yeah, I mean, you've got yourself in quite a hole. We like the
They
turnaround
seemed
that
to
we
bring it
started to
back
see
in the
on
last
Bank.
match towards the end.
But
They
it was
did,
too little
they
too
did,
late.
but that was
Now
because
it's
Spoit
DZ
was going
running up the
insane.
score on you here, and I mean, what more is there to say?
Wait together,
After
yeah,
Dark
shit.
Zero
No, but they're
handled
not
phase
doing
play
it. They're
yesterday,
all
they
jumping in
immediately
one by one,
vaulted
and
to
they're
the
getting
top of a
cornered
lot
by.
of people's
They're getting
predictions
cornered by
to be
DZ.
the favored
Like
team.
DZ is playing together. They're always
Granted, you only
together,
have two
cornered.
options. But if you take down the world champions,
Shopify does not have the
you
info,
win
and
the
if they're not,
Kingslayers.
and they're just
For
going
good
in.
reason they think you're going to succeed, and Dark Zero are showing everybody why they sought out this new roster, and the depth that this team has is just, it's suffocating.
DZ have had a rough couple of years. The fans in the audience
They're
will know
split
it
up
better than
again.
anyone. They have been struggling over the last 2 years, but this rebuild looks so good for Dark Zero. They have dominated this tournament so far. Now after the TAC timeout, they can really put their foot down, stop any momentum being built by SR. This is a critical round. If DZ can win this one,
They're
if they
running
can win
around on
mining
the
and
road.
dining
What are
for
they
a
doing?
second time, close the door on SR, stop their hopes from coming alive here in this first half of Cafe. Parker, I think that might be good enough for a trophy.
But nobody's
Completely
watching
agreed
the
with
door.
you. So,
We're not.
what happens in the next 2 minutes here? Rebellion averaging less than 2 kills a round, and it's not going to be a good start, Jesse.
What
Kino
is C4?
destroys Rexen on Repel. Spoit has also been felled. There goes Surf. Dark Zero has snapped their fingers, and holy shit, the round is over.
It's a disaster, top to bottom, it's a disaster. Dark Zero dominant from top to bottom. 4-0 now in the most confident, inspiring round we have seen all day long. Shopify Rebellion looks stunned.
Jesse, I
And
look
we lost
stunned.
the battle.
We all look stunned.
We all look stunned.
DZ looked stunned after that round win. I mean, you saw it on their own faces. They couldn't believe what they just pulled off, but every
But
single
this
player
C4,
is finding their opportunity
what is
to
that? He
shine.
was
It's a
mid-
nitro from
mid
Kino.
wall.
It's stopping the aggressive moves to that top floor. There's
See,
no trade
why
potential
he
from SR
dropped
because
there?
It's one by one. Players
Spoit
trying to
drops
follow in
there
and fight these
without
long angles, and
Ambi
DZ are happy to hold
swinging.
them. They're
So
happy to shut these players down. They're
why-
hitting insane shots.
why he
round after
jumped
round
without
after
Ambi
round,
being in
and
the door
Rebellion
yet?
don't have an answer.
Because he can't get traded, and Ambi lost the battle as well.
Kino and Fultz striking first. Those are not the guys that usually lead off your picks.
So
and yet
yeah,
they've been doing that.
so
They've left NJR and
Rexen
Newers in
on
reserves.
0.
NJR is 1 kill and
He
1
gets
death.
the
He's
fourth
having
on
the
that window, like,
easiest
what do you
map of his
do?
life. NJR's sitting there, reading the news, smoking a cigar. You guys got this, don't worry. J9O yet to die. How often are we gonna bang this drum? Dark Zero are looking indomitable.
NJR entered this series as the top frag player for DZ, entered with 113 kills. Only he and Newers had broken triple digits before this series, but Dark Zero, one of the most ridiculously deep
Ambi's got
teams
one.
in the
Let's
world.
go.
An answer will finally be found. Fault 7-2 now after his early death in this round, but they need more than that.
It's a hell of an angle from Ambi to get the kill over towards Fireplace. Ambi reunited with an R4C. Dare I say it, the
Someone is ready. Did
stereotypical
you see it?
fragging gun.
I think you saw it.
Yeah.
Canadian now reunited with the shield. As he will march his way over towards Piano. Jack having to survey all of the windows. J9O sees Canadian. The call will be made. Down below, Kino hoping to buy as much time as possible. Canadian in the bathroom already, and there goes the shield break. J9O struggling. Spoit goes down to the hands of Newers, and now Canadian will try again. J9O worried about the skylight.
See,
Rexen
who is
falls.
trading for Canadian? Who
having
is
to
trading for
unsheath
Canadian?
his shield. His hands full right now.
Let's
J9O
go.
baited into the
He
waiting
made it
arms of
back.
Surf. We've got ourselves a fight
Go,
on this
Surf.
top floor.
Yes, let's go.
Surf will find another on the Kino. Dark Zero reduced to 2. They have been in the driver's seat so far on this map, and they are still in a position where they can win, but they have to deal with the
Canadian's
shield
on
of
his own.
Canadian. On
He's
half
so
HP
good
as
at
he's chased
shield.
off by
Holy.
NJR. This duel still over on white stairs. Here comes Surf for the assist.
He's a bit solo for a long time. Finally, Surf comes to help out
Canadian
his captain. Through the
speed.
feet, Canadian gets down to just 1 HP on a sliver of health. Surf has to hit this shot. and he
Yes,
will do
let's
so.
go.
Very good trust. And now it's Newers in a 1v3. Newers
They
has
can
clutched
make it to
before,
beam.
and with that DMR, he can do some major damage. He finds the
Surf
hand
just
of Surf.
shouldn't die.
Yep, two is a
Surf
great
dies
gun. He
rip.
needs to be very
Because
careful
Canadian
about
is only one
winding
tap.
himself up in this position. Canadian now squaring away.
Yes,
There's
let's
Andy
go,
for
let's go.
insurance. Shopify Rebellion
Finally
showing
get the
signs
first
of
round.
life.
It's a light in the darkness,
But see,
isn't it? And
nobody
it
else
comes
playing
on
with Canadian on
on
the shield.
Monty.
Like, Surf was
I'm
there.
shocked I'm saying this, but through
He
4
pushed him
maps,
really
that's only the
hard.
second time Canadian has picked Monty in this best of 5 series, and it's not like we've been seeing it banned every single map. Round 1 of map 2 was the only other time that we saw Troy stick
Yes.
the mountain,
Oh.
stick the shield. He's played a little bit of blitz, but otherwise
them
it's not been a
running
very
out, they keep
shield-focused
running out.
strategy from SR. They've played a lot of attacking rounds, starting on attack so often in this best of 5, but ultimately,
No, I haven't
when
seen
they
that one.
finally need him, they rely on the shield, they start setting up these picks.
Yes.
Surf, the best round of the tournament he's had so far, the best round of these finals, if nothing else. They need a little bit more of that.
That's how they can play it.
Remember who you
But Canadian
are.
could have
Remember
died
the team
way
that you
earlier
are. It has
there.
not been an easy
Because
road
nobody was
to
just
the finals
on his
for the
cross.
Rebellion. All of their victories hard-earned. Their defeats often heartbreaking.
10 seconds to go.
But they are the second best team at worst at this
5
event.
seconds left before insertion.
W7M came back from 6-1 and I won the game at the majors. What? Oh my gosh.
Nobody enters the grand finals wanting to say, yeah, well, we were second best. Everybody is fighting for that trophy on the stage. Some of these players looking for the first taste of a major victory. For others, they're looking to repeat success they found some long ago, some very recent if you're Kino. Final round of the first half. 30 seconds in, Dark Zero with a lead that
What do people like
could
Zero?
yet become
They're cocky.
insurmountable if they take this fateful 6th round.
Newers playing passive so far in the wedding window. Forces
I
Surf
don't
back just a
like
bit.
them.
Wasted one of those
I
nades,
just like
but the
top
window
5
remains
more.
relatively shut. They've got a couple angles, but that's okay. Last time we went to this bomb site, SR went for a very direct take. They were just kind of trying to flood in through restaurant, flood in through bakery. They didn't take top floor control.
It does.
They've brought
Because if you
Anthony
really
on
need
Sledge
one
this time,
player
so
who's
you
going
might
to
think,
need the
okay,
shield
they
for
are going
plant,
to go
it's
for
going
top
to
down,
cook.
but that's not where their current positions suggest. It's probably going to be Ambi
Sport on
alone
Brava.
late in this round, trying to take control of mining, take control of train.
Nice, a good sum
And if
damage.
Newers existing up here, that could be a huge problem, but he army crawls his way away and stays alive. It's okay.
A Nitro Zone of Brava drone's not a trade I would make, Jesse, but of course I'm not playing in the grand final, so what do I know?
Gets them both.
It was so funny.
More
I thought he
damage
was
was
going
done
to
to Newers
actually
now as he
explode
scampered off
the
of his
drone.
position.
Yes, get him, get him, get him!
Oh, Kino's attention elsewhere. Good read by Andy from above.
Cooked.
Kino has
Nobody
pick
to
his
trade,
opportunity. There
nobody
goes
to
Andy,
trade.
Nitro
Guys,
Zone
come
Newers.
on.
They're trying to hunt down
Okay,
Kino. Surf
finally.
still from that position above. Shopify Rebellion having a much better 6th round, but they've just lost their numbers advantage.
Oh
Pulse
no,
coming
in
in
his
for the
back.
assist. Down goes Rexon. Canadian trapped in
He's
the corner.
cooked. Canadian's cooked. Canadian's cooked.
Surf is the last man
Where
standing.
are they?
Dark Zero wanting to finish this one off. As Surf takes down Newers and will now
Oh,
have to
no,
head
it's
back
unlucky.
towards the main bakery door with 3 players of Dark Zero still very much alive.
Surf's been one of the most clutch players for the Rebellion ever since he joined
Yeah,
this
but
roster,
this is
Parker. He's
tough.
got full 60 seconds to work with. They're all in his line of sight,
And
but he can't even find one frag. It's going to be 3 players still
They're
up,
still
and it's
doing
going to be
a lot
5-1 in our first half.
there always needs to be 1 or 2 on Canadian. Because he used the shield. He's pushing
Do the Solus first.
to
Pulse
make
second before we
everybody
do
run
this.
around. 5-1,
Biggest thing right
2
here,
more
fellas,
rounds
we're
and
gonna
they
start,
got
like,
it.
last time we played Season
I think
Cafe,
they got
we
it,
were in like
guys.
the exact same position. This was like what, over 2 stages ago. We went up like
Yeah.
6-0 5-1. They just started playing like absolute buffoons. So like be
Alright.
aware that, especially when we're going towards the window side on these bases.
Yeah.
Just lean into like full anti-cheese a little bit early. Take this first round pretty slow here to kind of feel out what they're actually doing. And then the biggest thing, fellas, like Junior was saying, just fundamentally sound. That's all we got to do.
Yeah.
Stay fundamentally sound. We don't have to do anything crazy, nothing special, simple and fundamental, and that is it. And just be aware of the fucking buffoonery.
Yeah.
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 We already know,
literally
It's gonna be like probably like the fast layers too. If it's not the hard nose aggression, it's gonna be
He's
fast
so
layers into like
annoying,
bunkers.
look at him.
And if it is,
Yeah.
then we're already in a good position because we banned the pulse, so it's gonna be a lot easier to
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
execute off that.
Yeah.
Just be aware that the only thing that I could see them trying to like snag us with is like that fucking Valkyrie shit. Maybe some echo work like with flanks and like C4 as well and such. If that is the case, just start bringing out the IQ again. Quite frankly, we don't even need to force that in the beginning, but just be aware of it.
Yeah.
Heard all the prep is
Plan
still
on that,
like,
so he's going to do it at the same time. When they did that, Newers
The
walked
trophy
down
is
Brown.
cool, though.
Ram was just playing the
like
mining
the
vert.
trophy.
Fultz just dropped the bomb with the sense. He can also go white and try to sense that off and like run across. And if they do that, the glass might go elsewhere if they have it. Second time they did the exact same thing, except Kino went Monty and he just pushed Whitehall with the Monty. Okay, so big thing here is both times for that when they cleared, they did try to push that Whitehall to distract the VIP player. We need to make sure that in the past against us for that bake, remember they've obviously ran Nomad. So if there's Nomads, make sure that we're in a position where we can actually help to get them off. And if not, that we have a plan for what we want to do at the clash, whether it's walking up the staircase or pressuring, like holding white, because they might try to push white. Clash can distract that, right?
Yeah.
For mining, NJ's going to go snow. He's going to run striker. He's going to have nades and flashes. Newers goes Deimos Heaven as well, so this would be a quick play. They can do it with Fultz dropping Heaven off of a Ram, or sorry, Kino dropping Heaven off of a Skylight off the Ram. J9 will just be sitting Christmas.
It takes a village to be the best in the world, and that's exactly what Dark Zero have had throughout this weekend in Salt Lake City. It was NJR whose MVP-worthy performance got them to this point with one of the best KDs ever put up in a major. It was Kino playing ridiculous rounds on smoke, locking down the defense, playing tight corners with the shotgun that got them a lead here in the series. It was J9O who put up a monster kill total on Bank to put them up now 2-1 up against SR. It was the captain, Fultz on this map, who made so many little moves, whether it was nitro cells, whether it was wrap positions, and that final round, Parker, for me, it was Newers. The nitro to start things off, the one pick that they most needed onto that vert player, another frag deep into that round as well. Some critical moments coming out from every single person on DZ, and now they sit just 2 rounds away from their ultimate goal and repeating what this org did in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Look.
An incredible run from both of these teams. Shopify Rebellion have really ran the gauntlet. If this is close to the end, my friend, I think SR can hopefully, in the wake of this event, be happy with their performance.
Yeah,
it was phase 1 that they managed to claw their way through. They've played far and
That's funny, right?
Does overexpose their map pool a little bit.
Like,
for sure.
Yes.
But I don't think there's anybody.
She has a cape.
This isn't an earned position. It's just.
No comment.
It's
She has a cape.
DZ's got everybody's number here in Salt.
She's locked.
Yeah, no doubt about that. I mean,
Did you
after
see the
Munich,
bear
people were
car?
calling for heads to roll on the side of SR. They went to Paris, not making a single roster move. And again, disappointing result for this team, but they still believed in themselves. They still kept this 5-man core alive, and it got them to this point. It brought them to be one of the 2 best teams in the entire world here in Salt Lake City. But it's gonna need to be just a little bit more if they want to upset Dark Zero. Down by 4, down by 1 in the series. So much still to pull back. If anyone can do it. Canadian and Spoit? Maybe.
Rexon is going 0-5. Like they're not letting him play.
Continued to go bad here.
They're not letting him play.
They managed to catch that Yokai drone. The Canadian popped
just
through the
know she
hatch.
likes
There's
that,
still
right?
information as to how
Maybe
many
she
people are
does
up
it.
there. Very beneficial for this DZ team as they now will presumably have the easier side. That's something we haven't talked about an awful lot here. Dark Zero can easily ride this one out if the numbers are any indication. Rexon and Kino will get traded back and forth. Rexon still without a kill. Fultz burning alive with what I imagine is his own. He drops
shot the C4.
Canadian on the board this round. Down goes Spoit. Canadian still surviving in this position. Now it's Surf.
Okay,
A
let's
nice
go,
flick on
Surf.
NJR through that hatch.
What a shot.
Rebellion with a numbers advantage, and Surf has to go to old chat.
That was an
to let
echo
him know
drone.
how
Oh,
he
that was
feels.
super. Sorry.
Halfway point of the round, and Rebellion are in pretty good
Can be on
shape.
your left.
Andy
Focus.
will run into J9O. How does he get that kill? How does he get that one too? The gap
What a flick.
closes.
Holy.
It's just
Holy
as daunting
flick.
as it was on Bank. The comeback almost real on the previous map. Will they be able to pull it off this time? Rebellion are really hoping that that round kickstarts some offense.
Well, they start to get aggressive in that round, Parker. They start to get a little scrappy. Never afraid of DZ early on those entries. That's what you want from a team that's down now 5-1, turned 5-2. Here in the grand finals of a major, they make some really aggro moves. They never sit still. Despite some good early pressure from guys like J9O, it's really these window positions that are punishing them. When the players are inside the building, it is
look at these
nasty
shots
from the Rebellion.
What was that Hibana? Like, bro.
Surf was required to hit some great shots. Back on the
Ambi
attack
woke
when
up,
he was
Ambi
pushing
woke
with
up.
Canadian on the Monty. Ambi really required to hit
Surf
some
is really
crazy
MVP.
flicks on that round. He
Holy.
does so for the Rebellion.
The guy
5-2.
is
Still alive
so
here in this series. Plenty of games still
sweating
potentially to be played.
to just carry every
Jesse, you say yourself,
every
there's always
position.
two halves to a game of Siege. Rebellion will get to defend Cafe. It is a tricky map for them. DZ are quite dominant on both sides of this map, so again, for DZ fans, if you are a little worried about giving a small opportunity for the Rebellion, rest on the results that your team has amassed on this map, because if you do rest on that, there is a more than greater likelihood that they will be able to win at minimum 2 rounds, and really that's all they need to do.
Yeah.
If a 4-2 half is what SR accomplishes, they lose the championship. You need to do exactly what Dark Zero did to you, a 5-1 half. There is very little room for error.
Yeah, I can go outside, but it has to
Good
fall
information
down. And
still
then
starts early. SR,
if
they
two
know
people
that
already
last
on
round,
that
it went
window,
pretty
your
fast.
drone
They
is
got
gone.
scrappy in the early game, but they don't have to play like that every round. Dark Zero looking for a bit of a reset. Multiple times throughout this series, they have gotten off to an early lead, and then SR have threatened a comeback, but never have they really been able to pull it off. The threat comes once again now as they win their first round on the defense. Mining and dining is their second choice for a bomb site. Dark Zero bringing a lot of good tools to shut this down. They got J9O for the vert play once they take top control. They got Newers trying to force these players out of these
whoever
power
is on
positions.
white,
It'll work. Dark
yeah.
Zero, they force SR back. They started to give up some of these positions on the top floor. Really just Spoit and Rexen that remain.
Ambi and Surf linking up in that position as Ambi was shuffled away from his spot on white stairs. Now Rexen will take up position nearby on the top floor. Sitting on a mute jammer should any drones come his way. No real intel for Dark Zero. Down goes Rexen though. Newers takes care of him quite easily. Surf is still in the spot. The bees will go. He dances around the nitro cell. DZ will find another as Ambi goes for a desperate run out. And suddenly Dark Zero finds themselves with a 2-man lead.
Newers has been great so far. It's a Claymore kill for the second, now in a 3v5. Dark Zero will need to be able to close in on these last couple players. Spoit was the hero on Bank that completed the comeback, that got them halfway there. On the window, playing close, surrounded on all sides, pressured from many angles.
I mean, this is really do or die. It's all up to Canadian now. What did I say? Very little room for error. The captain will need to lead by example. Less than 50 damage has been done to Dark Zero. Oh my days. Canadian knowing what awaits him.
What is he gonna do
Inside
with
the side
5
as
people?
Dark Zero looks to sink their teeth into him. He's got so many angles to cover. A hopeless endeavor as Dark Zero moves to championship point.
Match point. Yep. Yeah, dude. Spoit knew they were gonna like check the window. He came close to the window. They knew
In
he was on the
Montreal,
window.
in the very first year, we got the first ever All-American final, and it was Canadian
They
who
just
came
don't know
out
who
on
to
top, playing with
pick. They're picking
Continuum
them
to win
all
the
at the
very
same
first
time.
hammer in CG Sports history. Few years later in Charlotte, we got another all-North American final, and once again, it was Canadian on top that led Dark Zero to a championship, winning the first ever major for North America. But now in Salt Lake City, Parker, that goal is so far away. They must be perfect through 4 straight defending on Cathay. Then they've got to win overtime. Then they've got to win map 5. The objective list is so long for Canadian, but he's done it before. 6-2 now to DZ. This team looks unbeatable at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, there's no real weaknesses here. Again, history is repeating itself for a 3rd time. Dark Zero is holding down this Rebellion, picking them apart round by round, player by player. DZ is not letting off the gas at all. They have this Rebellion team on the ropes, and they are hoping to deliver the knockout blow here on Cafe. If not this round, maybe the next. But there are 4 opportunities for DZ to cement themselves and win yet another trophy in America.
Okay.
One round at a time. That's got to be the motto for
They're
both
just
these
gonna play in
teams.
2s. Maybe it'll
Sometimes the
work
pressure is
better.
greatest when you're in the lead, and a 6-2 advantage doesn't get easier. Here comes the utility from Dark
Yeah,
Zero.
because
This
they
is once
can
more
make a
going to be a bit of
mistake.
a
That's not an issue.
two-sided attack. They've got players up above with
Shopify
J9 on the
can't
ramp, but they've
lose
also got
any more
horizontal
rounds.
pressure. They almost faked like they were going horizontal,
Rexon
but now the
zero,
top-down
yeah,
clear will
Rexon is
begin.
just
This is
not-
likely going to be a long round.
He's
Parker.
not getting a chance to
I
play.
imagine it'll be a slow one.
He
Dark
keeps
Zero
getting
doesn't need
picked
to
off.
rush it unless they see an opportunity. And if that opening does present itself, DZ is a team that so far has been very good at calling on the fly. They are obviously well rehearsed.
He's shooting that good Heath
They have a
there.
great mind backing them up and a world champion leading them in Fultz, who is quite literally leading by example. Top frag on the team, you'd never believe it. And boy, oh boy, what a renaissance it's been for him and so many players here on Dark Zero.
I was
Feels
just
like
watching them
everybody's
play.
been given
I'm
a
not
new
even
life
gaming
here on this
anything.
DZ team. Since the start of the season, they cemented themselves as the
Imagine
best team in
the
North
nerves
America.
they would
They'll have
have.
another opportunity to prove it today. They've been showing that so far. 90 seconds deep, we're halfway through the round and everyone remains. This is expected. When SR are playing a full anchor setup down onside the kitchen, you don't expect early frags to come through. Ambi is likely going to be the first point of contact. As this hatch opens, he has to be sharp, but he's let two players
They're ready
drop.
to drop. Hello?
And now it's J90 under fire inside a freezer. Kino getting defused, get down. There's a flash, a reaction. Nobody from Rebellion are shutting this down. Suddenly, we've gone into a 45-second showdown. Fultz on the board first, traded out. There's Newers as well. DZ with the upper hand, looking to lift this trophy. Down goes Canadian. They've got Ambi isolated. Darkness has long been their ally, but in Salt Lake City, DZ have found the lights.
Newer stole my heart. What does it say?
Once again on American soil, Dark Zero will be major champions.
No doubt about it, the most dominant
Damn,
team inside
this
of
was.
North America
They didn't
and
want to
inside
like do
the
anything
globe.
wrong.
Dark Zero
They just
from the
walked
very
in
start
5
of
people
kickoff,
planted. What
dominated
is
through the group
this?
stage, stumbled a little bit at small moments throughout the playoffs, but they always bounced
Oh my
back.
gosh,
They were always able to pull things
GG's.
together. It's been a long time coming for guys like J90 who lost
I
in those
can't.
finals back in Charlotte. For others like Kino, as you said, Parker, it's only been 6 months, but it doesn't change how good this must feel.
Oh,
And the
this went
player
out
I'm
so
looking at
fast,
is
but
NJR. He had the taste of glory.
they were
with
lost.
this DZ team.
3
He was
matches.
in
They
the
just
wilderness
lost one match. That was a
long,
good
but
match.
he's made his way out. Shopify Rebellion gave them a pretty decent run for their money, but we were hoping for maybe a bit more. It really just does speak to the dominance of this DZ team. They were well prepared, they were well studied,
Oh, it's
and they were
unfortunate, it's
able to make
unfortunate,
those
but
changes
Dark
on the
Zero
fly
did play
to knock
really
out
well.
their rivals and secure their second trophy.
Aw.
This org has been in siege since the very
It's a
moment they
disappointment
found
in
it,
their-
and we
in
are
their
ever
fees,
grateful
but-
for it. And once again, with a
Rexon
very
zero.
different lineup and one familiar face, DZ will lift the trophy here in North America.
The way that they just kept dying is crazy. They gotta hoist the trophy.
How about that, Salt Lake City? Folks, 2020 was the last time you lifted a piece of Siege silverware. This must feel like a long time coming.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of emotions
This is
right
something
now,
not
for sure.
Courtney.
Talk me through them.
Well, you come to these tournaments year after year. I mean, this is, like you said, I haven't been in the finals in almost 6 years probably, and you fight so hard year in, and you come to every single event, and it stinks to fall short as a competitor, but like what makes a true competitor is how, you know, you dust off, you reset, you get back in the lab, and you train hard just for moments like this. So I'm happy I won, or that we all won, but I feel like the most rewarding thing is almost like proof of our hard work is what this feels like. Just to show how hard we've worked. Yeah.
I think it's absolutely obvious, and that display from you guys was dominant. At what point in this final did you feel like you'd taken control?
Control felt after Bank. Bank, it felt like control was in our hands, and then you know, we just had to keep it simple. They did fight pretty hard on Bank, like when we were on the attack side, but yeah, Bank.
What do you think, guys? Should we lift this bad boy? All right, here we go.
Okay.
Your
here we
Rainbow
go.
Six Salt Lake City Major Champions, Dark Zero!
They did play really good. Congrats to Dark Zero, guys! They fought, they played really well. They played some good sieves. Can't deny it. Oh, look at that confetti gun! If it was only in HD. Oh, they're still on the stage. They didn't even take time to get them off the stage yet. Like, yeah, me too. Like, what is this frame drop? They should have given them time to pack their stuff before they would like do this whole thing.
Kino, we're standing here together once again, confetti falling from the sky. It was only 6 months ago this happened for you before. Different jersey, of course. How does this one feel different?
I think the first one was more like a relief kind of thing. This one, like, I knew it was gonna happen, but the amount of work this team put in, it's unbelievable. These guys worked so hard.
Oh my god, it's such a good video.
Do you feel
from
like
the
we're about to
SI.
witness an era
Like,
of
we went the
DZ
first day
dominance
before the
here?
finals, we made
say
some
that,
pictures
but
and they were like
we're just gonna keep working hard,
vacuuming the
just gonna keep
stage
putting our
and then
effort into
you saw
this.
all of this confetti. I was like, oh my gosh.
We'll see what
Poor
happens, right?
cleaners.
I would be remiss to not give all of you guys a quick opportunity to say something to the crowd here. J90, what does this mean to you?
I mean, it means a lot for sure, but I just gotta shout out Aloe, Tony. He's not here right now.
Of
I
course.
don't know where he is, but he puts in a hell of a lot of work. Same with that guy Kala right there. Shout out them. And shout out the team. For real.
Look at all the confetti on the
Really a
ground.
family.
Ah.
NJR, it's been a long time. Here you are,
Yeah,
you're back
so if I
again,
got off the
lifting
stage.
another trophy. You must feel like you were back right now, right?
I mean, this one's better. I'll tell you that right now.
Tell me why.
I mean, I think this group really, I just like,
NJR.
I almost like got my joy for the game back and like just showing up every day. And
I
playing with these
almost
guys has
got my
been,
joy
like,
back, just not
so
yet.
enjoyable for me.
Oh
And
gosh.
I just have so much faith, and that allows me to have so much faith, like, in myself, and not only like the team as well. Like, the backbone we have is crazy. It's unreal.
For sure, love that. Newers, just pop up here for a second then. Congratulations. This crowd loves you.
I just
And
want to know. I want to
They
know who
also
the
love one
MVP
of your
was of the
family
match.
members out here. Where's Kathy at?
Of the the
Yeah.
tournament.
My grandma right there. Shout out my grandma.
Grandma.
Kathy.
Kathy! Kathy,
Well,
come on. Come up here for a minute. Come on up here. Come on. No? She's good? She's good. She's staying there. All right. All right. Should we lift the trophy one more time? Do you want to say something about
Guys
your
were
team and how proud you are?
2003.
Yeah, I mean,
oh gosh.
These guys, we put them through hell. Like, they work harder than any team in esports, I think. They do stuff out of game, they do stuff in game, and they just committed to it, and we finally got them one.
Well done, guys. Lift the trophy one more time. Here we go. Salt Lake City, make some noise one more time for Dark Zero!
What all that snow happening in the background? More confetti, guys. More confetti. They need more confetti. Again? Yeah. They need more confetti.
What a performance here on home soil. I just want to give a big shout out to this crowd. You've been phenomenal for 3 days straight. Salt Lake City, make some noise for yourselves. We'll see you for our regional leagues kicking off in June. And let's not forget the next
For real,
major.
I don't really care. I just
We
don't
will
want
see
points.
you
How many
in
points you get?
Osaka,
Yo, that's the skin,
Japan.
guys.
Goodbye from SLC
Next time in
USA.
Japan. Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching. Oh. It's It's been very long days. So I'll see if I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be flying this week, so I might not be on as much again. But but bear with me. Not that much. You can count with your hands. So so I won't be on as much, but I'll try. If I get like some time and if I'm done packing everything, I'll probably be on Tuesday. I'll try before I leave. And otherwise I'll just do an Arrow stream. But I'll let you guys know. Stay tuned. I'll be posting on my socials. If you don't follow me yet, you can follow me on HappySushTTV on all socials. And then I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Thank you everyone for watching.